have that. So really, really nice. Fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello, hello. How are you doing? You all right? It is lovely to be back here with you at HobbyMaker. And Paul, welcome back.
Hello.
2 weeks ago, and we were doing a show together.
We were, yeah.
And then back and
Back
we're doing a
again.
show together,
There
which
we
is
go.
lovely. We have an amazing day this Wednesday. Take a little look at this. We've got something a bit different today, actually, because Paul is here for your Groovi, your brand new Linda Summer Sampler, which is gorgeous.
Yes.
Lots more as well. But then when you're back at 5 o'clock, you've got, which is going to complement it beautifully,
It is
you've got
indeed.
clarity stamps. So we've got a bit of both
stamping
today.
Yeah, same designs that we have in Groovi. We've got in stamps at 5 o'clock.
Yes.
So yeah, something a little bit different today.
Yeah, I know, it's exciting. It's really good. You can come and heckle Paul all you like when he's stamping.
Or just buy. Buy now, and then I don't have to come back at 5.
No, you'll be brilliant. And you're excited, aren't you, to do some stamping again? We've got Emlems back at 2 o'clock as well with your brand new dragon, your UVDTF transfers and more. So that's about a mouthful, that, wasn't it?
Yeah.
We've got Crafter's Companion, gorgeous Sheila is here as well with brand new limited time offer with your Life is Sweet complete collection. That's very lovely. Stamperia as well with a brand new White Christmas paper crafters collection. Leonie will be here to take us through. It's a huge collection and really, really beautiful. And then, of course, you've got all of that again at 6, 7 and 8 p.m. But as we said, clarity, we've got stamping at 5 o'clock.
Stamping
So,
indeed,
so a totally different show to the one you're about to see now. But I'm really excited for this because this is parchment craft, but with a bit of a difference, really.
It is, yes. I mean, we've got our normal Groovi plates on the show. So
Yes.
these are designs from Linda Williams. So we've got a summer sampler, and then we're going to take a walk along the sort of the countryside.
Yeah, it's very lovely.
And then we've got something different with the designs printed on parchment.
Yes, I'm honestly, it's all just gorgeous. As always, everything's on the web for you. So if you want to shop ahead, you are more than welcome to do so. We have the summer sampler, which is where we're starting. And this A4 sheet has got 6 different designs all on there for you to get started.
But much more. So it's an A4 plate. And as you said, it's got the 6 different frames on there. And then you've got these 6 beautiful summer scenes in there. And as we know with Groovi, you can mix and match those frames.
Yeah.
So you could take the frame that we're looking at on the first one and mix it with the scene in the middle. The frames work in their own right, so any other designs you've already got in your collection, you could use them. You can extend them as well. So you can make borders, you can make rectangles.
Yeah.
And then each of these little scenes are in a square frame. Take the frame out and you can build bigger scenes.
Yeah,
as
I was
well.
going to say, because actually, this little scene here, that little coastline, you could almost join those together and it would be in the background.
Yeah.
So you, again, all of these, you could kind of create just a really lovely panoramic view.
You could, yeah, and we've got some amazing samples. I'm going to let you, you can decide. I have got 2 piles there.
Oh, you can't do that to me. Okay, I'm going to go with this one.
Today, so.
Can't believe you're not hidden them. Last time we had to hide them away because I just get a bit obsessed, don't I? I love them.
So this is what Linda has created this. So she's done its traditional colouring on the front of it, but you can see just those lovely blues and the yellows. It's so summery and fresh.
So gorgeous. And now you look at this and you think, well, can I really do this as a beginner?
Yeah.
Because this just, it looks so professional, so full of life, so detailed.
Absolutely.
But anyone can do this, can't they?
Yeah, I mean, the colouring painting on the front obviously takes a little bit of time.
Yeah.
But when you get the Groovi plate, if you've never even done parchment craft before, you'll be able to get started straight away.
That's lovely. I mean, just to show you again, the board with all of those details, all of you will be able to do this one.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful. We'll keep showing you. And of course, you can extend them as well. So combining two different frames together.
I love the frames. So you can overlay them like we've done here. So this would be great for sort of like a man's card because you've got the gardening themes in there as well.
Lovely. This is great. Showing what you're talking about there.
Yeah, extend the frames,
it.
extend the scenes. You'd want to be in that garden, wouldn't you?
Yeah, quite happily.
On the hammock.
Not sure I'd ever get off it, to be honest. You'd just keep moving from the swing to the blanket.
Yeah, have a little lay down and eat some food.
Absolutely beautiful. I mean, these have all been done so differently as well. You know, you can see depending on how you want to colour them, depending on how much colour, or just leaving them.
Yeah. I mean, you can take the frame. I love the way the
frame.
frames have been done. This one's got stitching within the frame on that one as well.
Look at this, serenity and joy. I mean,
So
just
again, extending that
lovely.
scene. So turning it in now into a landscape.
This is a great idea.
So yeah, this is one of our art plates. I haven't brought them on yet. These are what we call our easy layout plates.
Hold on there, Minnie. You've not
Well, we've
brought
got
these
such
to
a vast
HobbyMaker.
catalogue of design.
Oh, well, that's a nice little sneak peek.
so,
You're going to have to bring it
We're
now.
going to have to bring them on now, yeah. So it's that shape, and it allows you to create little pieces of artwork within each of those little frames.
I love that.
Yeah.
It's really gorgeous. Coasters as well. We've got the coasters
We
on
have
the show
indeed,
today as well. So again, bookmarks. have
You'll
been
find those on the
extended.
website, yeah.
Really, really lovely. And I love this kind of little triptych idea as well. So
Really nice. Carol Baker's done this, and she's kept those colours soft and subtle.
Yeah.
Really, really beautiful.
Absolutely gorgeous. Your code for your Linda Summer Sampler is QU1GO9, okay? So it's all good to go. You'll be able to get that home. Get your parchment, of course, on the web. Or you might want to get this next collection.
Yes.
Because you're going to get your parchment absolutely free.
You are indeed.
Which is fabulous. So this works beautifully with it, actually, doesn't it?
It does, because it's all been illustrated by Linda. It's got that same style to it. So this is in the countryside.
Yes.
And we've got 3 main designs on here. So we've got the narrow ship, friendship narrow boat, which is great. We're looking at now.
Look at that.
So you've got your main focal image, and then you've got an accessories to it as well. You've got the Romany caravan, and then you've also got the watermill as well.
These are just wonderful again, and they kind of conjure up memories. You sort of imagine the walks maybe you've been on, or maybe where you're going this holiday as well. But all of these, and again, just to give you options, you will have individuals available on the web. You've also got duets, so they will come in twos. But this is where you're going to be getting your free parchment, which is worth £10.49, and you're getting that absolutely free with this brand new collection. But these are just absolutely gorgeous. Colour them, yes, they look wonderful, but even just in their simple form,
just traced out.
lovely.
It's beautiful artwork, and we know we can take the caravan, we can introduce it, and then this one comes with the accessories as well. So you've got the horses in there.
So that would be your duo, wouldn't it?
That would be the duo. Yes,
you do have the code there for the duo if you want to search them up. So if you just wanted to get 2, then you've got that option there, okay? Then you've got the narrow boat, the friendship narrow boat.
Yeah, this is lovely.
I mean, I grew up having this song sung to me because of my name.
Oh, Rosie, really? Yeah. Rosie and Jim?
Rosie and Jim, absolutely. There you go. There's your accessories to go with it as well. And if you wanted the duo, if you want those 2 together, it's KY1G37. Okay, but all of these are included in the bundle on your graphic right now, and this is the old watermill. See, there's somewhere in North Wales. I remember doing Duke of Edinburgh, and there was a watermill that was quite similar to this, and it was it's amazing. Really beautiful.
And it is. I mean, you can take elements of it. So you can just take the watermill. You've got the kingfisher. I love the kingfisher. You've got that bridge on there as well. And then you've got the accessories plate that gives you the kingfisher, and that you've got those herons or storks. I reckon they're herons.
I think so.
Herons.
What's the difference between a heron and a stork?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
No idea. They're long-legged birds. We'll just put it
that's
down.
right. That's right. NV1G54. That is your code for the complete collection, and they are absolutely wonderful. Do you want to have a look at some of the samples as well? Because again, with a little bit of colour, or maybe some of your
absolutely, and you can see how the
designs.
accessories have been combined with this one. So you've got like the gate on there, or the style. Then look at that. Beautiful. I mean, the colour on this.
Lovely. I love how this has been sort of extended out as well.
Yeah, and that's using the hills and the mountains from the starter kit.
Oh, is it?
So you know how we often go back to the starter kit? There you've got your hills and your mountains to put the landscape in.
I love that.
I mean,
you
this
see,
could be like
redundant, is it?
a cowboy wagon, couldn't it?
Yeah, it
Type
could.
thing. Yeah,
It'd be
just
gorgeous.
depends on the colour.
I always really wanted one of these in, like, if I had a garden big enough, I would love to have one of these.
One of those
as like a little escape in the garden.
Yeah.
But, you know, not yet. Maybe one day. Gorgeous friendship boat there again, the friendship narrow boat. I mean, these are just wonderful. So come on in, come and grab them, have a go. If you haven't tried parchment craft before, then of course you can get in touch, and we do have the starter set on the show.
We do have the starter kit on the show,
Yeah, it's beautiful. Really, really gorgeous. So you do have split pay on this as well if you want to get your new gorgeous board. £62.94. It takes you to 47, and that's going to be your first split pay. Totally interest-free, but it's a chance to get all of these home. 0800 001 4433 is your free phone number. HobbyMaker.com on the web. Just remember to check out as you go along. Okay, we've only got one P&P for the whole day here at HobbyMaker. So once you paid that £4.95, then if you combine your order, then you're going to have everything included in that one postage packaging, which is fabulous. Now, perhaps you haven't tried parchment craft yet.
Yeah.
Perhaps you would but you love all the imagery and you love these beautiful, beautiful scenes, and you'd like to stick to something that you know a little bit more about to begin with, or it's like a lovely introduction.
Or if you love colouring in.
Yeah.
If you love colouring in.
Yeah, absolutely.
So this is the country scenes printed on parchment by Linda Williams. So something a little bit different. You're going to get the same 3 designs in the collection, and you're going to get 12 sheets in total. It's on 140 GSM, okay? Then what you've got here is you've got a colouring guide. So the idea behind it is that, I mean, you can use your colouring, you can incorporate it with your parchment as well. And then Linda has put this down. But the idea behind it, and I'll just show you the designs. So you've got them a large and a small, and they have a frame around it. So you can do all your parching techniques on it, but these are great for colouring as well. Yeah. So if you just enjoy colouring, they're beautiful for that.
It even tells you the front,
this is
so
the
you
front.
know
So if you turn it over, if you want to do, and then you have the design without the frame. Nice. So if you are into your parching and you want to introduce, or you just want to cut it back using your dies to do that, so that is your narrow boat. Then we've got the caravan.
These are great. Okay. Every time you look at these images as well, you see something else.
Different. Absolutely, it's the same. I mean, like the wood being chopped for the fire. And it's just beautiful. You've got the cage hanging off on there.
They swallows.
Yeah. And then we've got the water mill, so the kingfisher there. You've got the flowers. You've got the river.
Wow.
So you've got that.
These
and then I'm going to bring in the artwork now. So the idea behind it that Linda had was this is the type of thing that you can do.
It's just extraordinary, the detail in there, and you're bringing in elements of parchment. It's such a beautiful place.
It is, yeah.
To start or add on, and it kind of works for everybody, really.
It really does. I mean, Linda's done a little bit of white work on this, and then on the back she's used a colouring pencil, like a black and a grey pencil to colour on the back. And then she's used a micron pen on the front to make it jump out.
And this is what you're getting instructions for, isn't it?
Yes, it is. You get it for one of them, and then obviously you can repeat that on the various different designs.
Beautiful. Gosh, look at the dimension of that.
I know. It's amazing, isn't it? And because it's printed in black line art, it gives it a completely different look to what it would as if you was tracing it out with a Groovi plate.
Yeah, really does. I mean, actually, just to show, I mean, having a look at that, and then the colour one you've got there side by side, just how different.
So that's the larger image, so it shows.
Gosh, I mean, that's just lovely, isn't it?
It is. And then you can still colour in. So this has been mounted onto black card, okay. Put it onto white card.
Oh, wow. And it gives it a completely different
look again.
Gosh.
And you can really see the colouring of the pencil behind. And it's just like a HB pencil.
Yeah.
That's all it is.
This is amazing. I'm just in love with this. Again, I mean, just thinking about your skills as a colourist and how it can develop them, how you can, maybe you're not confident colourist yet, but actually you can become really confident.
You can,
you've got
and
that
because it is
point.
printed on parchment. I mean, look, you've got that beautiful painted effect on there.
Yeah. Wow, this is amazing. BT1G49 is your code. Believe it or not, I mean, considering the quality of your parchment, the beauty of the designs, it was amazing at £17.95.
Yeah.
But today, you've got it all down to £14.75 today. Okay, BT1G49 is your code. They're just, I love that, just with the very simple
Just the simple blues and the lilacs in there as well.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Absolutely gorgeous. These are lovely. Well done to everybody coming through already. There's your Linda's country scenes, your printed parchment. Just another lovely way to use your parchment craft.
They are
try
indeed.
something a little bit different.
And you can incorporate it with your parching, if the frames. I mean, you've got some of those Linda's frames. If you've gone for the summer sampler, you can put those around some of the smaller images, cut it back. It really does mix and match.
Just gives you so much versatility. These are wonderful. Again, you've got your free phone number there, 0800 001 4433 to come on in. 10% of our stock has already been allocated.
Wow, okay.
So it is getting busier and busier. We're approaching 20% now. So make sure you're checking out as you go along. Okay, that's really, really important. But we've got something else on the show today.
We have indeed.
Which you've talked about quite a few times while you've been here.
Yeah.
And we've seen you using, but we haven't ever had the chance to bring them to you. And so I'm really excited about this because...
After many a month, they're finally back in stock.
Finally here.
So it takes a while. So these are our fantastic roller tape glue runners. So you're going to get 3 of them. Okay, each of them have 30 metres on each one.
That's amazing, isn't it? Because I think the norm's about 20 metres
20,
usually,
yeah,
isn't
10,
it?
15, depends, and these are, we've changed the colour to a lovely teal colour. They used to be a dark blue before, but we decided to change that colour, and the value on it and the quality of them.
Because this is, and actually it's really important for you to know, we're going to see Paul using this throughout the show, but a little bit now too, is it is really strong, permanent glue,
It really is, yeah. And the way in which they've been designed, I mean, Barbara was backwards and forwards with the supplier on this. They've got that ergonomic shape to them, and across the top, they've got ridges, so it sits comfortably in the hand, okay? And it just feels natural, okay? And you've got that nice roll with it, okay? Now, one of the key things that Barb really went for, not only was obviously the 30 metres on there to give value for money, but it's this tiny little flap, okay?
Because we always lose our
normally they would have a cap, you take it off and you put it down and then you knock it on the floor and you tread on it, you go out, you've broken it, and then it gets sort of all gunged up at the top. So it's got this fantastic flap, so that when it's finished, you just close that over, and it protects the edge, stops it getting all messed up, and you're never going to lose it.
It's also, it's not just flopping around. It's
no, it's got that
secure,
proper click to it. It's got a slight swivel to it as well. Okay, so it's great. But one of the great things also about it, we tried various different manufacturers for these tape runners, was the quality of the adhesive. And as we say, it is permanent. But what we found was it works perfectly with our designer parchment. Okay. So when we're working with parchment, it's quite difficult to attach onto a card. So we've got brads, we've got various different techniques of doing that. But if you're using our designer parchment, it doesn't show through. And
for anybody who, we're going to show you some of that now, because for anybody who's new to your designer parchment range, this is your beautiful colours, patterns that have been printed onto parchment.
Absolutely.
But you can't see that tape at all.
No.
Which is amazing.
So if I just, I mean, I've got a piece of parchment here, so you can see the translucency of it. Okay. So it means you can do all your parching, and then you can use your tape runner to attach it, and you can't see it.
You can't see through.
Now, what we did find, if you were to attach this to black card, you will see it. Okay. White card, it doesn't show on. Craft card, it doesn't show on. So always test it before you do it. Don't create your piece of artwork, put your tape runner on, and then you put it on the back and you think, oh, it does show through. So always test it with a scrap of what you've been using and what you're going to apply it onto.
Perfect.
Okay.
Oh, wow, these are absolutely brilliant. So the fact that you've got that slight swivel as well, does that allow you to sort of do curves and things as well?
I mean, often, I mean, there's loads of tape runners on the market and they all do a great job. But often what we tend to do as a craft, we want speed, don't we? So what you do is you go like this and you go fast, and it doesn't give time for the glue to transfer off the roller. So then what happens, it goes all snotty and it misses places. So the idea, okay, is that you go along. When you get to the end, just tip, and it gives you a clean break.
Oh, hold on a minute. Did you hear the collective? Charlie and Lauren in the gallery then just like, whoa! And were you doing that at home as well? I think there's that collective, hold on a minute, that's a game changer.
That was one of the things, because I mean, Barb,
Corey, that.
obviously back in the day you used to use double-sided adhesive, didn't you? So and then you have to get the back off and everything else. So when Barb was, because Barb thinks outside the box and she never really used tape runners, and so she was using it, and then she found that if you went fast, obviously it comes off, it misses pieces, it goes all snotty and it goes all bungy. So she said, just take your time.
Yeah.
And if you take your time, then what happens is you get a beautiful, and this is great if you wanted to do foiling on the edge of something, if you want to put glitter on there as well.
That's a good idea. Your gilding flakes will work really well, won't they?
All of that, yeah.
Yeah, that's amazing. And just to have that full line as well, because some of them can sometimes pull or drag,
absolutely,
so they don't quite adhere.
No.
So, I mean,
so the idea
really
is go slow, and then when you get to the end, you just tilt forward, and it gives it that beautiful, crisp, clean finish.
See, this is Barb all over, isn't it?
It really
Barb
is. It's the attention to detail. No.
Unless she's going to get it absolutely spot on.
Absolutely.
So all of the bugbears and maybe things that hadn't quite worked with others, for her, you know, she's absolutely answered those questions. Right, we knew this was going to happen. This is, how long have they been out of stock?
They've been, probably, I'd say, a year to 6 months out of stock.
Okay.
And we only got them back in at the weekend.
Yeah, so they're here now.
Yeah.
So absolutely grab them. And remember, for that £15, you're getting 3. So you're only paying £5 for 30 metres.
On each one.
Which is amazing.
Yeah.
So 90 metres in total, absolutely incredible. Super strong, permanent adhesive as well. So actually you could use these you know, with your
for construction
and things.
Absolutely.
Yeah, which you can't always say with all tape runners.
No, you can't.
You know?
I mean, I'm back a week on Friday, and I'm going to be doing construction with parchment.
Check you out.
And
You're
so
stamping this afternoon.
And these have come back in at that perfect time, because I will be using these for the construction with the parchment.
Nice.
Are you in next Friday?
I'm not. I'm away.
No.
I'm in Wales.
Away again.
I know. Sorry.
Goodness me. Oh,
Lauren
excellent.
will be here, and Charlie will be here, Corey will be here, and I'll have to watch from Wales.
Okay, watch from Wales.
There we
okay.
go. But isn't that amazing? We've got people multi-buying, loads and loads of you coming through for this. If you've been looking for that perfectly ergonomic, super strong, permanent tape runners, then look no further, here they are. And all those little details that do make a difference. So the fact that you can pull it away, you get that perfect line, it's not all stringy, it's not going to pull.
And it is, as long as you sort of, you go slow,
yeah.
I mean, you can go fast if you want, but then that's when you won't get the best result from it.
Yeah.
And I'm sure it's the same with other tape runners as well out there. If you went slow with those, I'm sure
it would
probably work better.
But isn't this a good motto for life? Just go slow, take time.
Absolutely, and you get a better result.
Yeah, there we go. Lots and lots and lots of you coming through there. Keep on coming through. We're approaching 50% of our stock already. So
it was a big stock.
Big stock, definitely. So absolutely come and grab them while you can. Okay. Shall we have a little play?
Yes,
with
absolutely.
the summer sampler. And this again, just to clarify and let you know a few other things as well. So the stamps are coming up in the 5 o'clock show. They're going to complement everything that we've brought to you here, okay? But the summer sampler is what we're focusing on with the demos.
We are.
In this hour, okay? And they're just really, really lovely. Okay. So you get 6 different designs.
You do. So this was a piece of artwork that Linda Williams has created. So I'm going to do a different version of it, but the same, if that's what I mean. Now, on this one, Linda has used brads to attach it.
Okay.
But because we've got colour behind here, I would be confident using our new tape runners to put tape behind there to attach that.
Oh, nice, because it's pretty much.
Because you've got the white work and you've got the colour, it's not going to show through.
Oh, that's really good. So where you've got a lot of detail or a lot of filled space on your parchment, you're okay
You'll be able to do that as well on your clear parchment.
That's very good to know.
Now, just in comparison, this is what I'm going to be doing this afternoon. This is the stamped version. This is our designer parchment.
Got you.
So it's been stamped on parchment, and I've used a tape runner to attach it.
Wow.
I know.
I mean, you really can't see, can you?
No.
That's fantastic.
So that just shows the quality of those tape runners.
Beautiful.
Okay. So to get started, we're going to bring in the A4 plate from Linda. And as we say, we've got 6 different frames to choose from and 6 wonderful scenes to choose. Okay. Lovely. So what Linda's done, she's taken the frame from this one here.
Yeah.
And then she's taken the scene from underneath. Because we're looking at Groovi, we're working on the back. So it's the reverse. If I turn this over, you'll see that is now, there's your little garden scene, and there's the frame there.
And you can't go wrong with this because you haven't got the grooves on this side, have
Absolutely,
you? So
it's completely smooth. It's not going to do anything. Whenever you're working with a Groovi plate, it will always say in the top right-hand corner, Groovi. And you can actually feel that you've got the grooves there.
Yeah.
Okay.
You got the groove. Have you got the groove?
You got the groove. We've definitely got the groove. So if I want to take this and I take a piece of parchment, you can see I overlap. Okay. So it's all about having choices. I can bring my parchment in closer. If I know that I'm just going to cut it back, for example, I can bring it in.
Yeah.
But on the show, we've also got the plate mate that goes around the outside.
And that's got the extenders, hasn't it?
It has indeed.
You can give that a little bit of extra leaning room.
Absolutely. So this is our alphabet and numbers plate mate. It comes to you like this. It's in 2 pieces. You get your extender plates, and you also get your 16 of your Groovi tabs as well.
This is so clever. We do have this on the show today, and it is just brilliant because every sort of accessory that you bring us, or every tool that you bring us, it's always got so much more in there.
It has. It could just have been a piece of acrylic to do the job done. But no, it's always about giving value for them as well.
Brilliant.
So
we've got a discount today as well. So from 25.24, if you do want to get the alphabet and numbers, A4 Groovi plate matte with extenders, it's £21.99, which is fab.
Okay, so I'm just going to turn the plate. So you can see now, if I pop this at either end, you can see now. So what it does is if you've got your A4 square plates, because we've often brought you A4 square plates, it's a plate mate for that.
Perfect.
Okay, and you've got your Groovi tabs that creates those hinges, and the job's done. You've got a fantastic alphabet on there as well. Okay.
Lovely.
But with the extender plate, we could have then said, right, well, let's make one that's got longer arms on it. But no, Dave, Mr. Clarity, had the idea of, rather than doing another one, let's bring in the spacer plates. So now, because we could have just left the empty gap, but now you've got your spacer plates, which fall into place like so.
Perfect.
Okay, use your Groovi tabs to hold it all in place like so. And now that gives you that larger workspace in which to work.
I mean, that's really so much more comfortable as well, isn't it? Because if you're working
because
on the
it gives
edge,
you that,
you're not slipping.
the larger area in which to work. Okay. So
I will just let you know, sorry to cut in, Paul, but the extender plates, we are now over-allocated, but we have got an extended dispatch, haven't we?
Because we make everything down in Kent. We made so many, and then obviously so that we don't disappoint, we can give you some more, but it will be on delay, so we can make them, clean them, pack them, and get them out to you.
Lovely. Which sounds perfect, doesn't it? Wonderful.
Right, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to move this black mat out of the way so I can turn. If I just pop that to one side, is that okay?
Yeah,
I'm going to turn it this way so it's portrait, so we can see from the above. Okay.
Beautiful.
So okay, there we go. And then I'll take a piece of my clear parchment. So now I can attach my parchment to the plate mate. Okay, so it's nice and easy now. And it means I'm not going to crease my parchment. Okay, so I'll put one Groovi tab just there. Yeah,
because once you've creased your parchment, you can't really...
You can't uncrease it, you really can't,
can
no. I mean, parchment's quite delicate, but it's also quite robust.
Yeah.
Like when it comes to construction, it really does hold its shape.
Okay. Know that. I'm really gutted I'm missing next one. I've had to come back from Wales.
So I'm going to take the tumble dryer sheet and I'm just going to wipe over the parchment. And what that does, it allows the tool to glide more easily within the groove. To keep it nice and simple, I've got my Groovi guard that comes in the accessories kit. Okay. And then all we're going to do is just trace out the design. So I'm going to push into the groove, just like so. You see, and if I want, I can just take the frame. I don't even have to include the design within that frame.
Yeah. I mean, this is good. It's just giving you so much choice, isn't it? So much
versatility. It really is, and so much. I mean, you could create the frame just like so. Okay, and you could put anything in there. Yeah. So if you've got some other plates that have got little designs in there, if you want to do some embroidery in there, the embroidery plates we've had on the shows before, you can take different elements from those, but you can see how quick and easy it is to achieve. Okay.
And you can't go wrong, and you're not going to leap out.
If you jump out, nothing's going to happen to the parchment at all. And that's the beauty of it, because what it's done, it's opened it up to a bigger audience, it's made it more achievable, and it's a fantastic confidence builder as well. So you can go through and you can trace all your design, and then you can say, right, well, which image do I want to pop in there? So you've got 6 different images to choose from. So for example, if I line this back up, all the frames are the same, and that has now locked back into place, okay? So that's locked back in, so now we can go for this one, okay? And then all we're gonna do is just trace out the parasol.
Brilliant.
Like so. See, I went too fast. So there we're gonna go along, just like so.
But I love that, because if you are someone who's a little bit impatient, like I am, or I would never say that was you, Paul.
No, never. I'm never impatient.
But it does. It does just slow you down by the nature of the craft, doesn't it?
Yeah.
But also, you can't go wrong with it. You're not going to be able to mark in the wrong place. So
no, and that is, I think, what's sort of been a real game changer when it comes to sort of like parchment, is so that it's so easy.
Yeah. I just I can't get my words out. The alphabet extender plate, the Groovi plate, that has sold out. So now the graphic on your screen is for your extended dispatch. Okay, so this will be sent out to you as soon as it's been made, which will be from the 5th of August. But that's quite lovely, really, to know that it's coming to you, fresh. It's coming to you. It's being made.
Yeah, and often if we can get it into the schedule quicker, it gets made and it tends to we send it out before.
Yeah.
We just have to allow factors for sort of like staff holidays,
of course,
things like that, and then just
lovely. Now, this is the Groovi guard you're using here, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
This is important. I mean, if it's one of those things. It's lovely to have it, isn't it?
It's an essential.
It's an essential, because
really
you're not going to get your fingerprints on the parchment, which is really, really important, isn't it?
And then, so you've got your Groovi guard. You've also got 20 sheets of A5 parchment.
Yeah.
And we revised it the other month, and you now get 16 of your Groovi tabs in there as well. Oh my
goodness, and they're all reusable as well, aren't they?
Absolutely.
So gosh, I mean, you're getting a lot for £19.24. So you've got the Groovi guard itself, you've got and all of that parchment too. So it's just absolutely fantastic.
See, I bet you didn't even notice there was a little puppy down here, did you?
Oh, I did not.
No, you didn't.
Oh, look. Oh, it's so cute.
You got a little puppy, and I think on one of them, you got a little cat down here as well. So you could put the cat in here if you wanted to. And it's all about sort of just. We often say that when you get a new plate, just trace it out, because it's as you trace it out, you see different things.
Yeah, absolutely.
The eye plays tricks on you, doesn't it? You look at it and go, oh yeah, that's a lovely little sort of scene. But then as you start to trace it out, you go, I'd never realised that was there before.
Now, what's this going to be a jug of? Freshly made lemonade, sangria?
Yeah, I reckon cloudy lemonade.
Oh, nice.
Cloudy lemonade.
Or a bit of margarita. Depends what stage of the holiday or what time of day it is, I suppose.
Absolutely.
Freshly squeezed orange juice if it's breakfast.
So you can see then as you start to build up, you're saying, if I could just stop at that point there.
Yeah,
and just do,
beautiful.
And I can see I've missed part of the leg out, but I'm not worried about that, because then that goes back in, that locks back into place, and then you just carry on. Whether you decide to put the grounding in, it's up to you. But what it does, it just gives it a little bit of perspective, because then this would be your grass or your patio, and then you've got your skies. You could introduce some hills in there if you go with the starter kit.
Yeah.
You could put a hill in the back if you wanted to. It really is, there's so many different elements in there, from the sort of the garden lights, you've got the hammock with the tassels, the tiny little bird, you've got a bumblebee, you've got a butterfly.
It's just amazing, isn't it? I mean, every single scene has lots of different elements to offer, and you could, instead of the lights on this one, you could have some of the foliage.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you can take your wisteria from this one. You've got that fantastic lemon tree down here as well. I love this one with the Chinese lanterns hanging.
It's just amazing. And then again, every single frame is so different.
It's different. They're
So
all
you
the
really
same
will
size,
create
so they're
different
perfect for sort of lining up. If you want, you could do sort of a mixture of patterns. I mean, on this one, you don't even have to do both of the squares. You could just do the inner ones, or just do the outer ones. It's all about just having the choices.
Definitely. Really, really fabulous. This is Linda's summer sampler, your A4 Groovi plate. Very, very beautiful indeed. And you're going to be getting all 6 of these different designs on one plate as well, which makes life really easy, doesn't it?
It's nice to have, that's why we call them a sampler, because it gives you a sample of different designs that has that versatility of mixing and matching all the different things.
Absolutely perfect. It's a really good place to start, actually, isn't it?
It is a nice way to start. Yeah, I think the designs are, I wouldn't say simplistic, but I think they're everyday.
Yeah,
they'll cover different occasions from retirement, maybe you're going on holiday, you're having a garden party, anniversaries. They just convey so many different messages.
Absolutely, and you can make and sell with everything.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Can't you? So I mean, you've got really there. Imagine just doing a set of 6 little cards and envelopes for somebody.
Or you could do coasters.
Or the
coasters on them as well, so it becomes a card as well as a gift.
Absolutely.
So.
It's so wonderful, and that is all here for you. Now, perhaps you are a beginner, and you've mentioned the starter kit a couple of times. The starter set is absolutely fantastic because it's jam-packed full. We'll come back to the demo in a moment because we've got different stages of it to show us, haven't you?
Already prepared.
But the starter kit is jam-packed full of everything you need to get started, which is just absolutely superb. So do you want to talk us through all the different tools?
Yeah, I think it's nice with the summer holidays coming up. Maybe you're going away somewhere and you're limited on what you can take.
Yeah.
It's crisp, it's clean. It's great for the children as well.
Yeah,
so if you're going to the caravan or something like that and possible rainy days, if we wish.
I've never heard anybody say that before, but it's true.
I know. But you just want to stay in, you don't want to go out and things like that.
Well, maybe it's too hot, so you just need to stay in because actually you can't be out in the midday sun, can you? So this is it. It is wonderful for the whole family. I think that's what's really fabulous.
And you don't need much. All I would say, if you're going to go for this as a new craft, go for your starter kit, go for the accessories kit, which is the Groovi guard, and then parchment. Okay, whether you go A4 or A5 is entirely up to you.
Yeah, and there's a whole selection of parchment on the web as well, so feel free to go and shop for that too.
Absolutely. So this is what we call our plate mate, and it has an aperture in the middle which houses the majority of size of our plates, which are what we call an A5 square. You've got your alphabet on there, uppercase and lowercase. You've got the letter boxes, they're great for putting words in, giving it a really fresh look. Then we have the essentials. So you've got your 2 double-ended wooden tools, and they're numbered 1, 2, 3, and 4. And on each of them, they've got a different size ball on the end for different purposes. You've got your tumble dry sheet, so it allows for the lubrication of the parchment. 16 of your Groovi tabs. Then you've got a double-sided project sheet, giving you as a guide of what you can create using the plates within this collection. A little bit of colour can be added if you choose to. And then you've got your second project on the back as well. And that's just to get you started, it really is. And once you get started on that, there's no going back.
You learn so much from that straight away,
You really do. You've got 20 sheets of top quality, 140 GSM clear parchment.
That's the GSM you recommend
for all
of your
because
plates, isn't
the way in which the Groovi plates are made, they're laser etched to a specific depth. We would try different depths and different parchment, and you could rip the parchment.
Okay. Got you.
So that's the perfect weight for your Groovi plates. Then we look at design plates. So this is our Barb's butterfly wreath. And it's our best-selling one ever as an individual plate as well as the starter kit. Just do the butterfly on its own. You've got the wreath of flowers around the outside. Then we've got Barb's loving heart. So you've got another alphabet. You've got frames on here as well. Fantastic little corners. So much you can do just with that. Just take the outline of the heart. Put someone's initials in there for a wedding or an anniversary.
It's just so lovely, isn't it? I mean, and looking at the corners, the fact that you could have done that 4 times, but then you wouldn't have been able to get the full out. So everything's so well thought out.
It really
you can
is.
do this, you can change this, and you can put them in every corner if you want to, but you've given us choice. It's so brilliant.
Then you've got your hills and your mountains, your moons, your suns, etc. Then we've got the nested squares. So when you're starting out, you'll look at a piece of A5 parchment and think, oh, where do I start? Have I got to fill it all? Just start small, make a little frame, work within it, and then the confidence grows.
And that's an essential, isn't it? That's like
it is. It's like
equivalent to
dies.
nesting dies,
Yeah,
isn't it?
absolutely. Then we've got our Groovi inset plate, which is one that houses our baby plate, so it's modular, fits inside. So you've got that as well. And then finally, you've got your A4 black mat, which is hard on one side for when you're working and colouring, and then it's soft and squidgy on the reverse for your white work.
Perfect. I mean, there's so much
all
in
of
here.
that.
All of that for $78.39. So it's a brilliant saving for you today. It's also on split pay for you, so it's just £26.13. That's all you pay to get this home. That's totally interest-free, so there's no sort of small print that you need to worry about there. And just combine your order. If you're wanting to take advantage of our one postage packaging, which is £4.95 for the whole day, just combine your order at checkout, and that's what's going to happen for you, okay? If you've got any questions, if there's anything you'd like to know, then of course we're live with you, so you can message in. You're welcome to message in via the website, or of course your app as well. That's absolutely fine. Or you can email studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Okay, but don't sit at home thinking, oh, well, can I do this and what do I need for that? Message in, that's what we're here for.
Definitely.
Okay, all right. Brilliant. Now, we've got the printed parchment on. 40% of this has now gone.
Okay.
It's exceptionally beautiful. It's such a lovely idea to have that pre-printed on the parchment to give you that confidence.
And it gives it a completely different look from the white line art to the black line art.
It does, it really does.
And so you've got the 3 different scenes in there, and you can see this. I've just put this on white card behind it just so you can really see the beauty of the line art. And as you said at the front, we've put front on them, so you know that's the side that the ink has been applied when it's been printed. If you take an eraser pencil, you can rub it out. Okay.
Oh, right.
So, so if you wanted to, if you didn't want to have something in there, maybe you didn't want the boat in there, you can rub that out.
Oh, that's amazing. Do you need a special eraser?
So it's the eraser that comes in the Colouring Essentials kit. So you can remove that if you want. I mean, I don't know why you would, but you can.
Yeah.
But if you were going to colour in on the front, I mean, my method of colour would be pencils.
Okay.
I just work better with pencils. And you were colouring in on the front, and you went over the edge. If you took the eraser pencil and rubbed out, you're likely to rub off the black line art. So therefore, I would personally colour on the back like you would when we're colouring traditionally with parchment. Because if you do make a mistake, or you think, actually, I didn't want a blue boat, I wanted a red boat, you could then rub it out from behind and reintroduce the colour again.
Got you.
So it's all about having those choices. And then when you just look, you've got the ones with the frame, so if you just want to chop that down, pop that onto a card. And as we said, those frames from Linda's plate, I mean, if I just take that, I could just take one of those frames, draw around it with the frame, you see, and then I've got a smaller piece that I could cut out, or just do this on a separate piece of parchment, and then have this behind so it sort of overlays, so it creates the window. Then you've got the Romany Caravan. I think that's my favourite one.
It's just so lovely. I mean, the detail is absolutely outstanding. And what's gorgeous, I mean, maybe you love to draw, maybe it's something you always adored. Remember, you have got the plates with all of these designs as well. But it's just wonderful to have that starting point, isn't it? To have that detail, because then you can really explore your colouring or your shading.
Yeah, I mean, you can get this effect using the Groovi plate. Okay, but you need a steady hand. Because you've got to lay your parchment over the plate, and then you've got to trace it, which in a traditional style. I'd be okay on the foliage, but there's no way that I'd be able to trace out something so beautiful and elegantly as that.
Yeah, it's just, I mean, it's jam-packed full, and just you'll keep on going. I think if you're able to get a couple of sets, it's a really good idea, because I think, again, you can make and sell with them, can't you?
Oh, definitely,
so if you wanted to do a little set of cards, or a little set of frames, I mean, how gorgeous are these going to be as like a housewarming present? Or
I mean, these are our doodle
gift.
dies, which you'll probably find on the website. So maybe you've already got some, but I just love that the black and white, the monochromatic But then if you want to add
Can I
some
turn
colour...
this to camera
Of course
too?
you
Is that
can,
right? I just
yeah.
wanted to show, because there is some white work on here as well, and you can really see that coming through here as well. I mean, it is absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful.
And I mean, if you're not into your parching, then you could take a white pencil and do that on the back.
That's very true.
Just to show that. So you do have the various different options.
Just let me look at that stone wall.
I know, and it's got the texture to it as well. You can feel it.
It is. It's so lovely. Even sorry, I just thought, but even like the little acorns.
Yeah.
The detail in them, they're absolutely fabulous. This is an essential. I just think
I think it's something different, and it opens it up. Barb's always loved the effect of like the black line art on parchment.
Yeah.
I mean, that's why she's often stamped on parchment, because obviously you stamp with a black ink, you stamp on parchment, but it still has all those properties to do all your Groovi and everything else to it.
Oh, it's wonderful. Absolutely gorgeous. Keep on coming through. BT1G49 is your code. And remember, you've got 3 different designs, but you've got each of those 4 times. So you've got your 12 sheets in total for just $14.75, which is amazing.
It's really good value.
Absolutely fantastic. Now, we're going to come back to your summer sampler, because we're going to show you next stage of the demo. So what would you do next?
So this has been traced out. So I know we're going to run out of time like we always do. So this one's been traced out, and you can see you've got sort of different brightnesses of white. So when this was traced out originally, instead of using the number 1 to give us that bright white, the crosses were done with a number 2, so it's a softer white.
Okay. So the smaller the ball, the harder the line.
Yeah, because it doesn't go into the groove. So yeah, if there's no ball on it, you get the crisp white line because it goes all the way in. But the bigger the ball, it goes less into the groove, so therefore it doesn't stretch the fibres so much.
So it's sort of softer.
Yeah. So then, when we look at this one, we've started to add some colour to this. So we've done some white work. And by doing the white work, what we do is we work on the back, and then we use the soft mat that comes in the starter kit, which has that soft side on the reverse. So I'm just going to bring this one in. And then we'll take the larger of the ball tools, and then he puts his glasses back on. And then all you're going to do is you're just gently stretching the parchment a little bit more.
So again, it's not something to rush. You take your time.
You take your time, yeah.
You've talked to us before about resting the parchment as well.
Yeah.
Tell us a little bit more about that.
Okay, so resting the parchment, you would do, say, you do 1 layer of white work on all of it, and then leave it preferably overnight.
Okay.
And then when it does, it springs back. So when you go on with your next layer, it becomes whiter. So Louise has done this for me. So she did this the other day. So you can see now how it's going whiter, like so. So when I turn that over, you can see how much whiter it's becoming.
Gosh, and it really brings it to life, doesn't it?
It really,
see the folds and see
it definitely makes a difference. And you can see here, this has had 2 levels of white work. This has had 1 level. So you've got a different intensity. So if I was to go back in on, say, one of these corners, and I'm going to go for the largest ball tool on here, and it is about learning the right type of pressure. But can you see how it's starting to go shiny? Okay, so if you was doing this on the front, you'd have that shine, but you wouldn't get the raised effect. So now you can see that one is brighter than the ones around it. Okay.
So good. It's just lovely, isn't it?
So once you've done that, we can then look at introducing some colour. So I'm going to use some pencils. I've got some Faber-Castell pencils, okay, which we're just going to put some colour on the back.
And they're wax-based, is that
They're
right?
a wax-based pencil, yeah. So for example, so if I go, I want to put some blue in here. So I'm just lightly scribbling.
Satisfyingly sharp.
They are indeed. So I'm just very lightly sort of scribbling some colour on here. This is where you don't have to be perfect with your colouring.
Yeah, so you're working on the back, aren't you?
Working on the back.
Yeah.
And then I'm just gently putting some, I'm not applying pressure, I'm just going on very lightly with the colour.
With the pencils,
Yeah.
if you have other coloured pencils at home, I guess the important thing is that they're not too hard, because you get, do they need to be softer?
Yeah, I mean, a wax-based pencil is better for the technique I'm about to show. If you've got normal colouring pencils, try them on the back of parchment.
Okay.
But what can happen is that sometimes it can be a bit granular.
Okay.
But with a wax-based pencil, so now I'm going to put some sky in. Okay, this is my level of colouring.
Beautiful. And you're not worrying about going on the white?
I'm not worried
because
about
it's
going on the
back?
white because it's on the back, like so.
Lovely.
Okay, so then this is where the colouring essentials kit comes in. Okay, so in here, you've got your mix mats, you've got your spot-on sponges, you've got your Dorso oil, you've got that double-ended eraser on there as well. You've got blending nibs and you've got your Dorso oil as well.
So this is the eraser you were saying will take
You
off
could use
the ink
the white
on
end of it, you could use to take the black ink off.
Perfect. And this is really clever. So it's allowing you to sort of
This is going to allow
extend
to,
your...
yeah, definitely. So then also on the show, we've got our blending pens as well. So I've got some nibs.
Beautiful.
So I'm going to take some of these out like so. Then I'm going to take a spot-on sponge that's in that accessories kit. Okay, like
Spot
so.
on, that says
So now
Charlie.
this is becoming a pen. And what you do is you put a drop of the Dorso oil on
That's
there.
the
which
orange scented
It smells
one, isn't
really
it? It's
nice.
lovely.
Yeah. And then all we're going to do is literally blink and you're going to miss it, right? Okay, so that's it.
Oh, wow.
There's too much.
Wow.
There's too much on there already.
Okay.
And then all you're going to do...
So good. So it's almost turning your...
It turns
wax
it into like a
turns into
paint.
like a water, because
Yeah.
you couldn't use watercolour pencils,
No.
could you? Because you can't have water on parchment, or you have to be very, 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 very careful when you do. But the oil is almost turning them into a watercolour pencil, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
So clever.
And I've got way too much oil. You saw how little I put on there. I've still got too much oil.
But the oil
on there.
doesn't affect.
No, it's
texture.
weird
It's
because
really clever,
yeah,
isn't it?
because parchment doesn't like moisture.
No.
And I'm going to go on here because I've got too much on there, so I've got to try and get some of that oil off. And then what you'll
Tiny
find,
little dab.
that tiny little amount like so.
Wow. You get a lot in your colouring essentials kit, don't you? 'Cause
You do.
You've got your Pergamano mix mats, you've got the double-ended eraser pencil, you've got the spot-on sponges as well,
Yeah.
which is brilliant. The Dorso oil, which lasts for ages. Well, you saw how little
It
you
really
need.
does, yeah.
And 10 of the blending nibs.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it's going to keep you going for ages.
See, and then all you're going to do is you just go in. And if you find that you've got too much oil on there, then just go back to a dry nib, like so. And then because there's a lot of oil on here still, I can
Still pull it.
move and lift off
Good.
some of that colour.
Nice.
Sort of thing. And you can see, and then just keep these. You can reuse these.
Yeah.
And so just pop them in a little pot, and then you've got like one for blues. And I mean, I just tend to go for a new one every time.
Tut, tut.
I know, tut tut. I mean, I've got them in a pot, but just for TV purposes, it's easier just to
fair
show on a clean. That's my excuse anyway.
It is. It's always nice to have something fresh.
Yeah,
new, isn't
definitely.
it? But that's it, we offer. And loads of you are coming through for this. It is really handy. I feel like with parchment craft, it's a craft that you grow with it, don't you? You try
do.
new things, you
Yeah.
try new colours, and the more tools you have for it, just the more you're going to extend your own ability. And your
Yeah,
own
I mean,
skill set,
it's
I
been
guess.
developed, I mean, to make it achievable. And obviously, Pergamano was around for hundreds of loads of years before we bought it. And then we just incorporate some of our sort of more, I say, inky, arty, stampy stuff. So you can use your ink pads on the back of parchment as well. If you want to get a nice blend, you can use your oxides and stuff like that. But obviously not too wet, so that's where the stencil brushes come into play to give you that lovely. Or you can use your spot-on sponges to put colour on. There's so many different options in be able to add colour to it.
Beautiful.
Okay. So I have got one that's very kindly. I've lost my talk back, so
okay.
so I can't hear anything at the moment. So now I've got my finished piece. Now if I pop that onto white, okay, you can see the beauty of the colour, but you lose then the whiteness, don't you?
Yeah.
Okay. So this is where you bring in your companion papers, and now all of a sudden.
It's so clever, like the tricks and the ability to change things just by
See, 'cause
using
on
different
black,
colours.
It looks white, but you've lost the colour. Put white underneath,
It's magic.
and all of a sudden, it's too white, it's too bright.
Yeah.
But then take your companion paper.
Wow. They are there for you. The companion papers are just coming through, 13.49. You've got 48 sheets. That's a
I know.
lot.
Yeah,
It's
and that's just
amazing.
one of the colour options. I think that's Toscana.
Yeah, lots of different colours.
So what I'm going to do, I'm going to trim this down. So in comes our cutting essentials kit. Now, this has been out of stock for a while because we was waiting for some new knives to come in. So you've got your craft mat, your blue craft mat.
Perfect.
You've got your Groovi grip, okay. You've got your Pergamano ruler with a steel edge, and then you've got your Japanese craft knife.
Very nice. That's, I remember feeling that for the first. The weight of it. It's
There's
like using
no
a proper
weight.
Japanese cutting knife, like a kitchen knife,
Is it?
isn't it? It's lovely.
Yeah, I mean, I don't, yeah, it's so ergonomic and light to use.
It is beautiful. That's all there for you as well. 3472 NV1 G38 is your code. Okay. I'm just going to let you know all of the individual Groovi plates are on the web for you. We will bring through the duos just before the end of the hour as well. There's lots of you going for those too, so we'll make sure we get those in for you.
Super.
Okay.
Right, so I'm going to cut that. I can use a paper trimmer, I can use a guillotine, okay? But I'm going to use a ruler and a craft knife.
Nice.
Okay. So I've got my ruler, but look how it slides on the parchment, okay?
Okay.
Excuse me. And I did this once on live TV, and as I did the knife, it cut across my work.
You don't want to do that.
You don't want to do that.
No.
So this is where the Groovi grip comes in. It's like a cling. You get 2 A4 sheets, and I've just taken a sliver of it, just to pop on the back of my ruler.
Oh, it's
okay.
so clever.
And now.
See, that's what we do with the chopping board in the kitchen with
Really,
a J cloth, with a wet J cloth.
To stop it sliding around.
Yeah, but you couldn't do that because you can't have moisture on
No.
the thing.
So,
That is
yeah.
genius.
So then all I'm going to do
absolutely
now,
brilliant.
I'm just going to trim this down.
Okay.
Some people are scared with craft knives. There's no rules to say you have to cut with the first pass of the knife.
Yeah.
So you can
Again,
go
go
over,
slow.
go slow. I mean, I've put a new blade in, so that was going to cut. But there was no pressure on that.
Yeah, you're not forcing it. You're letting the knife.
No, I'm
do
just
the
letting the
work.
knife, and I'm literally just, I can go over several times.
It's why using a blunt knife is not. It's much more dangerous using a blunt
absolutely.
knife, isn't it?
Yeah. And then all we're going to do, I'm just going to cut across here. So I just want to show how we can attach it using our new tape runners. So there we go. So that is now cut like so. So now we've got our piece of artwork. So I've got choices. I can either make a card, I can pop it on there onto a larger piece, put it on the card, job done.
Gorgeous.
Or I can put it into a coaster.
Yes, so
which
we
we've
do
got on the
have
show.
these on the show.
Now, one of the things I want to show is how to open them.
Okay.
Because a lot of people think that because they're smooth on the bottom and they're slightly curved, a lot of people think that you've got to try and get in here. It's the actual side that you have to open. So if you've got a sort of like a fingernail, you just go like that and it opens it up. Okay.
There you
And
go.
then to keep it sealed, I would use a red liner tape, a high tack to seal it. But I'll just do a card. So I'm going to take our tape runner now, because I know time will go. And now, go slow.
Oh, that's just perfect. The tape
Like
runners
so.
are there for you. Back in stock today for the first time in over a year. Well, in fact, we've never had them on HobbyMaker.
No, we've never been able to bring them on.
Yeah, but they've been out of stock for
Yeah,
you guys for over
for a while,
year, haven't they?
yeah.
So,
Okay, so that's going to go like so. That is then going to go on there.
we've had a question come through about the tape runners.
Yeah.
Are they refillable?
They're not.
They're not.
No, they
refillable.
are one-time only use.
But you
Okay.
do have 30 metres on there.
Yeah.
So in total with the bundle, you're getting 90 metres. Okay. Just while you're sticking that down, Lauren, did you want to go through the duos? Did you say we're done? Okay, because of time, Lauren's just going to pop the graphics through.
Okay, yeah.
Is that all right? So we've got the 3 different duos for you with your Groovi plates. So this is the Romney Caravan and Accessories, HR1G07, okay, going down to £19.98, which is amazing.
Yep.
Really, really great value there. Then you've got the narrowboat, the front chip narrowboat, again, with its accessories as well. So you can just use all of these in different ways, use the accessories on their own as well.
Yeah,
some of them.
absolutely.
KY1 G37, okay, and then the final duo collection is here for you as well, and you've got that beautiful watermill, okay, so you've got the old watermill and the accessories, VF1 G78, but remember, the biggest one, you've got your free parchment in the complete collection, so if you do want to go for the complete collection, you'll get your free parchment in there as well, which is £62.94, which is amazing.
Super.
But you've stuck that down.
Have
it looks
indeed.
absolutely gorgeous.
Really nice and
beautiful.
simple.
Look at that. You could do a whole set of those.
You could. You've got a set of 6. You could do pictures. Great little pictures if you want to, got a little room to decorate.
Definitely.
Yeah, definitely.
Or, of course, a little set of coasters as a little housewarming present or something like that.
Summer
Beautiful. Wow, do you know what? They always go so fast.
I know.
It's just, I forget what happens to time at HobbyMaker. It's crazy. So don't forget, Paul is going to be back with you at 5 o'clock with the stamp collection, with the Clarity stamps, which is going to work beautifully with this. Or if you are a keen stamper yourself, you just might want to go for the stamps on your own.
Definitely.
So that's all coming up at 5 o'clock. We'll see you later.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, darling. We'll see you soon.
Bye-bye.
Emma's up next with Emlems and the brand new Dragon collection. So can't wait for this too. See you in a sec.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Like the wings of a butterfly, small changes in nature create something extraordinary. This is where the story of Ardent Cardstock begins. Every sheet starts here, crafted from pure Nordic fibre, drawn responsibly from nearby forests, guided by the rhythm of water and the expertise of generations. Pulp becomes paper, and paper becomes possibility.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to HobbyMaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Hello, welcome back to HobbyMaker. Welcome back to you.
Hello, darling.
It's so lovely to see you.
You as well.
And I'm so glad to see you here looking so well, and you're here and you're back. And I know that you've been inundated with messages from people.
I have. I really need to thank you so much. I've had some lovely emails and some lovely messages on Facebook asking how I am after my little hospital stay. I can only apologise for the delay with the orders from the 13th.
Oh, goodness.
They're all going to go out by Friday.
Yeah.
But I just want to say thank you because your emails have been and your support have been overwhelming. So thank you so much.
They're a lovely bunch, aren't they? You're a lovely bunch, our HobbyMakers.
Yeah, honestly, it's made me cry.
Well, we're just so glad that you're okay and you're here. And,
thank you.
And I'm excited for the show because
me
you brought
too.
us a whole host of newness. Of
We love
really
dragons.
Beautiful. Yeah, we do indeed. The last collection of dragons you brought were a huge hit. And I'll start by saying straight away, on the website, on the brand page, on Emlems brand page, you can find some of that previous collection there.
Yeah, the whole collection is on the brand shop. You've got the, all the different packs of papers. You've got all the different moulds of dragons in different designs and sizes. We've got some brand new dragon products now for you with a couple of repeats. But we've made sure we've got you the dragon UV DTFs, which I know you love.
These are amazing. So we're going to start with the steampunk dragon. We're going to bring you the stickers. We've got papers to match, which are absolutely gorgeous as well. But just start by selling, because these transfers are really unique, aren't they?
They really are,
really brilliant.
They're not like, I mean, those of you who've not seen these before, they're not like any other transfers you've seen before. These are so unique. They are embossed. They stand proud from the project that you put them on. They are UV DTFs, which stands for ultraviolet direct to film. It's
what does that mean?
It's a wonder in modern technology. So UV inks are placed onto a special film, and then they're cured, which is why that they are embossed. They're risen. You can feel them. And then they are 3 layers, which I'll show you how to use them. You can put them on just about anything. You can put them on your ceramics, so your mugs, your coasters. They're waterproof, they're scratch resistant. You can put them onto glass, you can put them onto pencil cases, plates, flasks. You can put them onto metal, onto wax, onto material, and you can also put them on your greeting cards. Now, on the last show, we introduced some beautiful cardstock that is unique to Emlems, which is made specifically for use with the DTFs on the cards.
Okay.
Now, you can use any card, but I do, and if you want to use any card, just make sure it's kind of like a glossy or pearlescent card.
Okay.
And that way it won't rip when you take them off.
You take them off. I mean, they're just amazing.
Yeah.
And today, down from 20, because this is a complex process, there are multiple layers.
Yeah.
They have that gorgeous sort of 3-dimensional quality to them. And they're down from $26.99 today to $12.99.
Yeah. I know, it's a massive
That's
saving.
Amazing saving.
Yeah, we always try and keep the cost down for you, and we were doing them at $16.99, but we've reduced it down even further for you, just to make it more affordable. And you can pick up coasters and mugs and bottles, so cheap now. And you know, if you want to sell these at markets and fairs, you can certainly do that.
Yeah.
If you do want to find out where I get my coasters and mugs, because I do get them quite cheap, around about £1 each.
Wow.
Just send me an email and I will happily send you the link. ink.
Oh, that's lovely. Thank you. I mean, what great value. So just really, really fantastic. You've got 12 of these gorgeous, gorgeous transfers.
Aren't they beautiful?
They're so cool.
They are gorgeous. We've actually got a matching mould on the brand shop of these guys.
They're just fantastic. They've got such character, haven't they?
You've got your steampunk designs with your dragon. They're just absolutely gorgeous.
They're amazing, and they are brand new, and they are exclusive to you at HobbyMaker as well. You can't find these anywhere else right now. But look at how they've transferred your coasters, your jam jars, your plain mugs, pencil cases. You know, there's so much you can do with these, and because of course you can wash them. You just don't put them in your dishwasher. Is that right?
So a couple of tips. I don't put them in the dishwasher because the heat in your dishwasher could affect them. So all you need to do is hand wash them. Don't leave them in soak in your bowl. Just hand wash them quickly and dry them. They are waterproof, they are scratch resistant. If you're going to put them on a coaster, just make sure that you leave the coaster 24 hours before you introduce a hot drink to the coaster.
Okay, perfect. I mean, they're just amazing. If you have used Emlems UV-DTF transfers before,
you become addicted.
You do become addicted.
You should come with a warning, really. And once you buy them, you will become addicted. So many customers just, they just love them.
Well, they just add such life. I mean, look how cute that gorgeous coaster is.
Yeah.
And you could do the whole set of them. Beautiful gift for somebody. Lovely colours as well. And of course,
it's not flat. It's not just a flat transfer. It is embossed.
Yeah.
If you can, when you feel it, it's risen above the project that you're making. That's what makes these so unique.
Yeah.
You know, you don't need a hot press or a cold press. You don't need any tools. All you need is your project, your fingers, and your transfer.
I mean, that in itself is just fabulous, isn't it? So you're starting out as a crafter, or maybe you've been crafting for many years, but you don't always want to have to take loads of tools away with you or out with you. It's great when you've just got it there and it's good to go. Loads of notes of you coming through. ZDED13 is your code. Okay, now we've got the papers to go with this as well, which are, again, just absolutely gorgeous. I mean, say papers, but actually it's a lightweight card.
It is. So our paper, our card is 200 GSM. We have a very special card that we use. It's made in Austria. It absorbs the ink in a very specific way, so the pictures look like photographs. Those of you who've had our cardstock, our papers before, printed papers, you all say it's even better when you get it in person.
Yeah,
definitely. But we are bringing it, the actual packets of the papers to HobbyMaker because I really want you to use it on your own printouts. It's wonderful
look
stuff.
at these. Now, £8.99 is fantastic value for your 8 different sheets of cardstock, really. 200 GSM with your beautiful dragons on, your steampunk dragons, but today you're getting it for £6.99. These are good to go. You could fussy cut them, you could trim around them just as squares, you can pop these straight on your cards, or of course, collage with them maybe.
You can. You can put your Mod Podge on them, if you want to do some decoupage.
Oh, that's a good idea.
You can stamp on them if you want to put any stamps over them. I know a customer of mine uses the gold embossed powders. To stamp on them.
You could get your glitter pens out.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, or you can get some little stamps with cogs, and then you can do the embossing glitter on them. Yeah,
that's a great idea. Now I've got to mention as well, because part of your thank you today, you were saying at the start that you were saying when we had our meeting upstairs earlier.
Exactly.
Em's brought you a free gift today. This is really, really generous and very, very kind indeed. So for everybody who places an order with the Dragon collection during the show, and it is while stocks last, so we're always very busy with your shows.
Absolutely. So it's first come, first serve for the free gift. We do have quite a few in stock, but you'll get a sheet of stickers.
Nice.
So these are just normal stickers. So all you'll do is, you can see the outline, you just bend it and peel them off.
Perfect.
Just like that. So these are just some free stickers for you. You'll get 6 on a sheet.
Gorgeous colours.
Yeah, they're beautiful, aren't they?
Really
and these match your baby dragons.
They do,
which are coming up shortly.
Coming up very soon. NIED74 is your code. So this is for your cardstock, your beautiful steampunk dragon designs, which match the transfers that we brought to you at the start of the show as well. But let's bring you then the baby dragons.
Baby dragons,
Yeah, these are just lovely. So again,
do a little demo in case there's anybody who doesn't.
That would be really
fabulous. I'll quickly show you how to use one, just in case you've not seen seen these before.
That would be wonderful. So
pop one on a mug.
if I show what everyone's going to get, is that okay?
Absolutely.
And then we can bring you your saving, and then we can show you how they work as well. So these are all your baby dragons. We have got matching cardstock coming up for you as well if you want to shop ahead for that. You get so many in here. So actually you've got 16 of your baby dragons here,
a big pack there.
which are really, really beautiful once again.
They're gorgeous.
Yeah,
these are one of my favourites, the colours. This is one of the great things about UV transfers. The colours are extremely vibrant.
They really are.
They are,
aren't they?
yeah. Now, there are many UV DTF transfers out there, but what makes ours so unique is that they're embossed. They are glossy. They are excellent quality.
I'm just going to see if I can show you that, like the detail. I don't know if you can see that texture, but you can kind of, you know, it's really lovely because it does just give it that.
And it becomes part of the glass and the ceramic.
Yeah.
And when you see them in the garden centres, the amazing quality mugs and products with these on, this is how it's done. And you can do this too now. Look
at this, so gorgeous. Right, $28.99 is what they should be. That is not what you're paying here today. WDED73 is your code. For 16 of these gorgeous, gorgeous baby dragons, you've got them all for $14.99. You've saved £14.
Exactly. So if you're making something that you're going to sell at a fair, you're paying less than £1 for your DTF, you're paying less than £1 for a mug. So you say you're paying £1.90 for your costs, then you can then sell that mug or whatever it is for like $8.99, and you're making really great profit.
Really, really
but
brilliant.
But also just for gifts.
Yeah.
You know, you can put these on candles, you can put them on lunch boxes, laptops, pencil cases, coasters, mugs, books, scrapbooks. The list just goes on.
It does, and you know, dragons are endlessly popular. When you sort of look at this kind of imagery, it can cost you a fortune. So to be able to make your own is really fabulous.
Yeah, it is.
It's really
really
good.
Is.
So how do they work then? Because you're saying they're multiple layered, aren't they?
So you've got 3 layers. So what you want to do is you're just going to put your thumb on the side. You're going to flick up like you would with any other sticker. Okay, and then you're going to peel the back off. Okay, so we're going to peel the back off. The back is a very thick acetate, so you can either just discard it or you can keep it for using it.
Well, we could use that in a shaker card.
Well, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Don't waste anything. Your back is the white part. Now, the great thing about it being white is you can put it on any colour, and that if it's a dark colour, it's not going to shine through. You're still going to get that vibrancy. Okay. Don't touch your white bit, just touch the clear bit. So get whatever it was you want to stick it to. So I'm just going to pop that there. And then we're just going to pop this onto your project. Now, get the centre of it onto your project first, okay? And then just let go. And then you're going to just use your finger, and you're going to start in the middle and work your way to the edge. The reason this is a good way of doing it is because you won't get any air bubbles. Right. I've never had one air bubble. If you do get an air bubble, don't worry. Don't try and rip it off because it won't come off. Just get a pin, stick it in, and smooth it, and it's never been there then.
Lovely.
Okay, so we've done that. We've just rubbed it all over, and then we're going to take the top layer off. And this is where the magic happens. This is where... So don't rip it off. Just do it slowly.
That is
okay, and
so
now,
cool.
I mean, I'm not sure how close you can get.
Do you know what? If I turn it around this way, you can see. I mean, that's just.
I wish you could feel it. I honestly wish you could feel how beautiful that is. It's embossed.
Lauren's in there going, I want to feel it. Come on, Lauren. Now, just to say as well, Lauren has also just mentioned, because you said earlier that if people email you, you can let them know where you get your mugs from.
Yeah, of course, I'm happy to.
Can you just give us your email?
Yeah,
Emma?
of course.
Okay?
Yeah, absolutely. It's emlems@hotmail.co.uk.
Perfect.
You can also find us on Facebook under Emlems Silicone Moulds Limited.
Perfect. Amazing. And then Em's going to share her.
But you can feel you can feel everything on here. Is the thing I love about the fact that it's almost 3D and embossed is that when you put it on your project, especially if you put it on a greeting card, which looks fantastic, by the way, it's like you've hand-painted it and then you've covered it in a glaze.
It's like an enamel almost, isn't it?
Exactly,
it's so beautiful. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to damage it. I'm just...
No, just to prove a point, absolutely.
Scratching the side of the mug. Everyone's like, what are you doing, Rosie? But it's because it is scratch-resistant and you really can't, like if it was just a sticker, you could peel it off again, but you really can't.
This is why we pay extra, because because we want the best for you. And I am crazy about these. I use them all the time on my gifts. I've got them on all my ceramics, my bathroom ceramics, everything. You can even put them on your windows and your mirrors.
I was just thinking a mirror would be nice, wouldn't it, as well? I mean, they're just terrific. Notebooks. Think about, look, it's always so much more affordable from the shops to buy something plain. As soon as you start introducing a design, then, you know, they just...
There's so many, and there's so many places out there that sell blanks of everything now.
That's it.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then you can have something totally unique rather than something that, you know, millions of other people have bought from the shop.
And all of our designs are unique. So if you go on the brand shop, lots of our UV DTFs are on there with all different designs.
It's so wonderful. Loads of you coming through. Multi-buying as well. Well over half of the stock has now gone. So keep on coming through. Remember, all of this is included in your 1P&P as well. WDED73 is your code. It's just £4.95 for your post and packaging at HobbyMaker. So even if you're brand new today, if you don't know about it, do speak to our call centre. They are really helpful and really wonderful. If you're on the web, if you're on the app, what you just need to do is press combine order when you get to checkout, okay? And then everything you order, whether it's from our live show, whether it's from the website as well, it's all included, okay?
And then tonight we're on at 7 o'clock.
Yes.
And that's going to be our friendship show. Nice. So we're going to have lots of products all about friendship.
Oh, I love it. I love it. Keep on coming through. Any questions, throw them this way as well, okay? But would you like the cardstock, the papers to go with your baby dragons? So, again...
These would be nice for nurseries as well.
Yeah, they would, wouldn't they?
I mean, don't forget, you can actually put these into a box frame, which looks beautiful, you know, hanging on your wall as wall art. The possibilities really are endless. You can put them onto your tote bags as well.
Oh, that's a good idea.
I'll do an example of that shortly.
Oh, that'd be lovely. Yeah, because you don't need any extra adhesive, anything special. So this is 200 GSM cardstock. It's super smooth, really beautiful quality paper. So the print is just there, really vivid and really gorgeous colours. So they're all here for you for just £6.99. They're baby dragons. BCE D68 is your code. But you know, you could tangle around these. You could stamp around them because it's uncoated cardstock, so you can stamp and draw.
I always like to bring a matching paper pack to the UVs. I mean, the UVs tend to sell out so quickly, but I do really like to bring you the papers as well, so you've got the best of both worlds.
Yeah, I mean, look at the detail.
I know.
It's just absolutely fabulous.
Beautiful?
Yeah, really beautiful.
I love that rainbow one.
Yeah, I mean, every single one's kind of different personality, different character, haven't they? They're terrific and very, very popular indeed. So BCE D68, that is your beautiful baby dragons cardstock there. 20% of the stock has already gone. That's not including everyone who's got it in their baskets. That's not including everybody who's calling through right now. So absolutely do check out as you go along. Because we're live at HobbyMaker, so we don't reserve baskets, we don't reserve stock for people. We just can't do that because it's not fair. It's kind of first come, first serve. So that's why we do remind you through the day to check out as you go along, okay? It's really important, okay? Absolutely gorgeous. Now, we've got your beautiful, and these are your kind of typical storybook dragons, aren't they?
I was just thinking, you know, because we've got limited stock of the free gift, you know, if you are one of the customers that orders later on and we don't have any more left, I'm going to put something else in for you so you don't miss out on having a free gift.
Oh, you're so
I was thinking about it from when we said it. I mean, we have got quite a lot of these, but if it does get to a point where we do run out with all the orders that we get, you'll still get a free gift, so don't worry.
That's so kind. It's your free gift. If you purchase during the show, you'll receive a free set of your dragon stickers with your order. It's one per customer, and while stocks last. But then Emma's just said very kindly that she'll add. So absolutely.
I'd hate for anyone to miss out. So
thank you. You're
all
lovely.
Right.
So
these are your more adult dragons. You know, these are our original dragon designs from quite a few years ago.
Okay.
We do have the matching papers coming up, but it's a pack of 50. But we bought them in the UV DTFs because they are so popular. They are gorgeous. I mean, Game of Thrones, for example.
Yes.
You know,
How to Train a Dragon.
Yeah, exactly.
I love that. Never mind the kids. I absolutely love that film.
We've got a scrapbook as well where we've got them on, which, I mean, scrapbooks are great for adults and kids.
They're beautiful, aren't they? Because I can imagine, like my little boy he makes up monsters and he makes up dragons. He absolutely loves drawing. So I can imagine in his scrapbook or sketchbook putting these and then drawing around them and helping to sort of just develop that creativity.
Yeah, definitely.
They're so wonderful, aren't they?
They're absolutely beautiful designs.
Yeah, they really are.
And of course,
Absolutely
we've got
gorgeous.
quite a few moulds that are identical to the images. So have a look on the brand shop and you'll be able to find them.
Look at this. He looks very wise.
He's beautiful.
This one.
Yeah, very much a Japanese one.
She's
that
beautiful.
one.
LTE D68 is your code. Now you're going to get 15 transfers here, and we're not stopping at $28.99. No, we're not. Have a little look at this today. Again, $14.99. You've saved £14, which is incredible. You could do a whole set of plates like this one, couldn't you?
You could do a coaster and a mug that match.
Oh, yeah.
You can also put these and make an ornate chopping board. So you can put them on the chopping board. I know we've got some gorgeous UVs on the brand shop, ones that look great as like a country kitchen kind of style as well.
Just to ask as well, with it being on the plate,
yes.
Can you put food on that? Would it be cold snacks that you'd put on there?
Because if you're going to use a knife and fork, yes, it's scratch resistant, but if you're using a steak knife, then of course it's going to do some damage to it. So I would put cold snacks on there, absolutely.
Nice, there we go. Really, really beautiful. Yeah, oh, there we go. Lauren's got it all planned out. A few cocktail sausages, a bit of a sausage roll.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's her kind of plate, she said. Absolutely perfect. Loads and loads of you coming through for this. We're going to do the matching papers for you as well, and you've got 50.
Yeah, so this is a big whopping pack. This is going to last you a long time.
Whoa!
There are over 400 images in this pack.
Oh my goodness.
You've got 50 sheets of A4 200 GSM on our beautifully printed papers. And you've got all different shapes and sizes. Like I say, there's around 400 images. They're going to last you ages. You can decoupage these. You can just use them on your greeting cards. You can make tags out of them. There's just so many ways you can use these beautiful images.
This was massively massively popular when this was on before, this particular set. 50 sheets of your 200 GSM and just some really you could create a whole scene.
Oh, you
wow,
really could.
Look at this.
And don't forget, you can put resin over images, paper images. So you could put some resin over the eyes.
Give them that kind of
really bring them to life.
Oh, yeah, amazing. Again, you could sort of put that into your own drawing, couldn't you? Draw around it and then... Wow.
And we don't very often do packs of 50 anymore. But those of you who have bought the packs of 50, they say that they just last you so long.
Look at that.
You even get part of the storybook in there as well.
Oh, they're just fantastic. Honestly, beautiful. We can see why these have been so popular and very, very popular once again. Different sizes as well, different scales to be working with, which is great. I mean, honestly, there's so much. I'm going to just flick through. 20%. Oh, you've got all the eggs in there.
Yeah, you've got your dragon eggs.
They look like the kids have got some 3D printed dragon eggs,
and
they look.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely.
So cool. It looks like it's textured.
Yeah, exactly. And just think how you can layer these. Now you could put gold leaf on these. You can use your metallic pens. You can emboss on them. There's so many different ways that you can bring these to life. But you've got that beautiful background picture there.
They're good. They almost look metallic. I mean, it's hard to.
Well, that's how great the paper is and the printers that we use.
Yeah.
We invested a lot in our paper and our printers.
Beautiful. The little baby's back as well.
I know, yeah, you've got your babies in there as well.
Oh, gorgeous. Very, very cute.
So this one, for example, is here on this picture.
Oh, Lord.
Now, I've 3D decoupaged it. So you will get...
I need to give that a wiggle. Is that okay?
Absolutely, yeah. So you'll get enough sheets.
Charlie just said, excuse me. This a wiggle, not me. Look at this. Sorry, I just had to show that. That's absolutely incredible.
It is gorgeous, isn't it? And just can you imagine that in somebody's room? I mean, I love it.
I'd have it in my room.
So you've basically got 3 or 4 of that image so that you can do that.
Wow. I love it. These are an essential. Again, just loads and loads of you coming through as well. Well over, and we're heading now towards 40% of the stock going. Check out your baskets. In fact, we're going to give you, it's getting busier and busier by the second. We're going to give you a chance to check out because there are so many of you there. We've got moulds on the way. We've got stamps on the way. We've got dies on the way. We've got so much more still to come. And we've got your stickers on the way. We've got the stickers still to come as well. So there's so much more to come. Don't go anywhere. Just check out your baskets and we'll see you in a moment.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Well, goodness me, it is busy. I just need so many of you coming through. Just to give you a little bit of an update, the baby dragon, the transfer stickers have sold out, but fear not, because we've got a delayed dispatch on its way. We will be getting more. Thank you, Emma.
That's okay.
And so just watch the space. We'll get them in during this hour, okay? And as soon as that code's ready, we'll bring it live. But we've got more to be getting on with in the meantime. Now, these are brand new today.
They are, they are.
They're fabulous, aren't they?
Well, we did some stained glass stickers about 6 months ago, and they sold out within 5 minutes.
Yeah.
So here is a whole different set. They are all beautiful stained glass effect. You've got animals, you've got mythical creatures, you've got the beautiful cross, you've got Jesus, you've got lighthouses, you've got birds, butterflies, frogs. There's just a mixture of everything in here, and you get 50.
Wow.
They are waterproof.
Okay.
They are... they're almost like ceramic. They're beautiful. They've got a special coating on which makes them scratch resistant and waterproof.
So you can put these on your mugs and plates and things as well?
You certainly can. Yeah, you can put these on your mugs. You can put them on your coasters. The thing with this is these are not UV transfers. These are just normal stickers. I'm just going to grab you an example.
Yeah, sure. Thank you, madam.
Now, they all come pre-cut for you.
Okay.
So... yeah, so these aren't plastic. They are actually paper, but they do have a layer on top which makes them waterproof.
Okay.
Okay. All you do, again, like I said before, you just put your thumb on the side of the picture and you're going to peel upwards.
Nice.
So just keep, sometimes it takes a bit of practice.
Now, would you still be able to wash these with warm soapy water, or is this more decorative stickers?
I would say they're more decorative, because whereas the UV can take, you could pour water on it and it's fine.
Yeah.
You've got a mug and you've got that coffee that's spilt on there for about half an hour, fine.
These are more splash resistant.
These are paper.
Yeah.
Okay, so please bear that in mind. Don't go and, put them in soak or wash them. I would probably say, even though they're waterproof, I'd say that they were like showerproof.
Okay.
You know how you can get things that are waterproof and things that are showerproof?
Yeah.
These are showerproof. So again, you just peel them, just peel the back off, and there you go.
Perfect.
So picture towards you and
50?
flick up. Yeah, 50.
50 stickers for $6.99.
Yeah. I'm not sure how close you can get to see the beautiful images within them. But there are some gorgeous imagery in these stained glass stickers.
They're really lovely.
They really are. I mean, you can put these on mobile phones, you can put them on your pencil cases, your laptops, you can put them on mugs. Again, you can put them on, just about anything. The only thing that these wouldn't stick to is material.
Okay.
Whereas your UV DTFs do stick to material.
And you're going to demo that for us a little bit, aren't you, when we go back to them?
Look, you've got your fox and your dogs, you've got your little poodles, your dream catchers.
I
Aren't they
love
gorgeous?
the panda. Absolutely gorgeous.
Really, really pretty.
They're so fabulous. Again, just a really, really good value. 50 stickers for $6.99. They're beautiful quality. Very, very popular indeed.
They're great on cards as well. So you can put these on your greeting cards. You can mat and layer them to make them a real focal point on your smaller cards.
That's a great idea. And again, you could be doing a collage background, a printed background, use them with your inks and things like that as well.
Your journals, your scrapbooks.
Yeah. Oh, they're fab. And then your next page. My goodness. I mean, it's just jam-packed full. 50 stickers.
Yeah, 50 stickers.
What does that work out at per sticker? 50 stickers for $6.99. So whose maths is quicker, ours or the calculator?
Oh my goodness,
Mine's not.
I'm not that quick. We got
No,
Alien
I'm
as well.
Oh
look.
yes, 13 pence per sticker.
Oh, 13p per sticker. That's
really
brilliant.
good, isn't it? Really
Yeah,
good value.
Definitely. And don't forget, you can put these into resin. So if you have a jewellery mould where you've got like a 6 centimetre pendant or brooch size mould, you can put a bit of resin in, then put your sticker in, and then put resin on top, and that then becomes a solid resin pendant or brooch with the image inside.
Wow.
Honestly, it's a gorgeous effect.
That's a really lovely idea. And again, I guess you could use your glossy accents. You could sort of create
yeah.
that raised effect on some parts of it
You
if you
really
wanted to.
can.
Look at the cat.
I know, they're really
Imagine that with the
beautiful,
glossy
aren't they?
eyes, yeah.
You've got a lot of cats in with this collection. You've got your elves, your angels, you've got, your bugs. You've just got so many different designs in there.
Brilliant. Really, really wonderful. NCED71 is your code. 0800 001 4433 to place your order with our call centre. Or, of course, you've got our website as well, hobbymaker.com, and our app. Just checking out as you go along. And I've got something really exciting for you, another really exciting thing, I should say, because I know you love these stickers, and I know you love a lot of the papers that we brought to you on the show today as well. Now, how much would you love them if we could just magic them into holographic? Well, we have that ability. This is 12 sheets, right? This is very clever.
It is. So this is exceptional quality holographic A4 sticker sheets. Now, this can be put over anything. So you can put this over. What I do is I've used this in different ways. I've put it over a whole card before, so I've got a holographic background. Or I'm going to take one of these.
Okay.
And we're going to just do an example for you.
Nice. So would you do the whole sheet and then cut them out, or would you do...
You could certainly do that. I'm just going to do one.
Okay.
Because, if you're going to fussy cut one of the other dragons or any images that you have printed, you can use this holographic sheets on.
So clever.
I know how much you love the holographic stickers that we bring you. So now you can create your own.
That's such a good idea.
So,
and it gives you the choice, the flexibility then as well, doesn't
exactly.
it?
And it just looks gorgeous. Now, it's also another way of preserving your pictures because they won't ever fade and the cards will just stay perfect for you.
Perfect.
So all we're going to do is whatever picture you use, just pop it over and you're just going to cut it to size. Okay.
Good.
We're just going to lay your picture down. We're just going to peel this off. Now, the great thing about these sheets is...
How did you do that so easily? Because just show us that trick again.
Yeah, of course.
Because I was just here having a little play in the corner and thinking, what's the
What I
trick?
always do is your picture facing you, your thumb on the edge, and you just basically flick
that's
up.
so
do you
much
want to try
easier.
it?
Yeah.
Yeah, so always facing you and then flick up with your thumb.
Okay.
There you go. And that's all you need to do. But if you want to use the whole sheet, these sheets are quite good. Can you see we've got a line here at the top of the sheet? You can just bend that and peel it off, and that way you don't have to worry.
That's genius.
Yeah, exactly.
So then what do you then do? Do you put that into there, or do you take the whole thing off?
I'll just take that off.
There we go.
And I'm just going to pop it over. Actually, an easier way of doing it is to pop it down with the stickiness facing up, and then just pop your picture on the top. That's actually a much easier way of doing it than the other way. Okay, and then we're going to just cut round that to get the excess off.
There's no bubbles there at all.
No, which is actually why it's a better way to lay the picture on top of the acetates rather than the other way around, because the other way around you often get bubbles.
Seeing that fabulous holograph.
Yeah, I've got that stuck to it now. Right, so look, I mean, look at that. You have got a gorgeous holographic image now.
That is so cool. Can I show that to Joe as well? That is Epic.
So exactly. So now you don't have to buy things that are already holographic. You can create holographic images with anything you print off. Any of the images that you bought today, you can put these sticker sheets over them.
You can do photos.
Exactly.
You can make your best friend holographic.
You really can, and it's a great value as well at $9.99 for 12 A4 sheets, and they're thick.
Amazing.
They are quite thick, so yeah, absolutely.
And it makes everything wipe clean as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
It's just really, really wonderful.
And I don't know about you, but I always end up flicking things on my cards, like whether it's a bit of ink or dust or powder. These, you can just wipe it. I mean, you mat and layer that with your mirror card.
Yes.
That would look beautiful.
We knew these were going to be popular. 50% has already gone checked out, okay? That's not including everyone within baskets, ringing through. It is getting busier and busier and busier by the second. I think just everybody is in love with these.
Well, this is actually called broken glass holographic. We do also do the holographic star sheets and the completely clear sticker sheets, which you can just put on your photographs, for example.
Okay.
You can find, again, those on the brand shop.
Perfect. All of the brand pages as well, they're all included in your 1P&P too. So it's not just live TV, it's everything on the HobbyMaker website, which is fabulous. Now, we're almost over allocated on this. Once it's gone, is it gone then as well with the holographic?
I can get more, but it would just take a little bit longer. So I would probably bring it back on another show at a later date.
Okay, all right,
but once
perfect.
this stock's gone, it's gone.
It's gone for today, all right. So absolutely check out while you can, okay. Great news, the baby dragons that sold out earlier on in the show. We have the extended dispatch code ready for you now. Okay, so just to absolutely clarify with this, it's extended delivery, which means that from the 12th of August, these will then be posted out to you. Okay, so it's your baby dragons. They sold out already during the show. You've got 16 in total here, and they're absolutely fabulous. If you want to grab the matching papers, you're welcome to do that as well. They are on the website for you. But this is your extended dispatch code from the 12th of August, okay? And just really, really fabulous. Now, we have more to come. We've got even more for you on the show because we've got the thing that kind of made Emlems famous in the first place.
Absolutely.
We've got your moulds.
Exactly. Now, we didn't have time on this show to do all of our dragon moulds, but please look on the brand shop because we have some gorgeous dragon moulds, different sizes, different designs, so please have a look. Today we're just bringing you a little taster of our miniature dragons, they're so cute. And these are perfect for embellishments on your cards, but they are also perfect for pendants, necklace, earrings. You can just use them as little magnets, but I love using them on my cards, just as little. You can put them on your frame, like we've got a little one in the corner of that frame.
Oh, yes.
Yeah,
I mean, they're just gorgeous. The fact that you've given us the two different facing as well.
Yes, exactly. So
if you do
for
want
earrings.
to use them for earrings, then you're absolutely able to do that.
Yeah.
But they do, as you say, work brilliantly for embellishments as well, that you can see here on the corner of the frame we showed you earlier as well. I mean, they're so cute.
These ones, the ones that you're seeing on the bottom, they're on the
They're the larger, they're on the brand page, but this little one up here.
One up here is just something like an accessory to put on your pictures. I'm not sure how close you can get in to see these.
But the details,
I know.
So for anyone who is new to Emlems today, you started out as a patisserie chef, and you did chocolate moulds,
That's right. Yeah,
so
we did chocolate. We did award-winning cakes. I used to sculpture my own cake toppers, and then of course I moved on to the crafting side of our moulds. Now all our moulds are 100% food safe. So if you want to make little mini chocolates, by all means do so.
What a brilliant idea.
Yeah, little party favours, etc.,
Yes.
wedding favours, you can do so. But the moulds are also perfect for all clays, all resins. They are great for porcelain, plaster, concrete, wax, soap, everything.
Amazing. Now, if you do want to use UV resin, you can request them in clear moulds, can't you?
Absolutely. Yeah, if you would like these moulds in clear, as in clear silicone, if you use UV resin, just again email me on emlems@hotmail.co.uk within 24 hours of your order, and I'll make sure that your moulds are made in clear silicone. The only difference between the two is that we use a blue dye in the blue ones and no dye in the clear ones. They both do exactly the same thing.
Amazing. And they've both got the exact same detail. Yeah. I mean, just to show you again on this little baby dragon here.
That's your baby dragon.
It's unbelievable how much detail there is. And then you look at the mould itself. If I just bring that in for you, is that all right? There we go.
We never compromise on the detail. It's so important.
Because it's so thick, isn't it?
Exactly.
But it's so flexible as well.
Yeah,
So you've got some there, haven't you?
I do, I can pop them out.
Yeah.
Now, what I do advise with the mini moulds is use a little pipette, because you don't want to use your jug and pour it in, because you can guarantee you're going to overflow. So use your little pipette, suck up your resin, and then just do it slowly into your mould.
Because you know, like some of your ink bottles and things come with a pipette, don't they?
Yeah.
So if you wash those out, can you use those for the resin as well?
Yeah, of course you can.
Yeah,
just those little pipettes, absolutely. Anyone will do.
Perfect.
They're so easy to pop out. This is the dragon on skull. So, you know, it just pops out.
Oh, wow.
It's so easy. I mean, this is the resin that I use. It's a bit like white chocolate.
Oh, my goodness.
They're adorable, aren't they?
Let me show you that detail. That is remarkable. Even before it's been painted, I mean, you can see the teeth. It's like something out of the Goonies.
I've overflowed a little bit, but that's why it's best to use
But you can
a little
just
pipette.
use a nail file and sand that down, can't you?
A
So
craft
that's not a
knife, nail file.
Yeah.
But you
These
can
are
pop them
terrific.
out.
Oh, yeah.
It shows how easy it is.
Okay, because I am usually quite cat-handed at it, so if anyone's going to break something, it would be me. So it's good to see. If it's something that you're worried about, look, they're on tenterhooks in the gallery now, thinking, oh no, but look, I did it.
There you
go. Really easy. And you sort of look at all this detail, you think, oh gosh, surely something will snap, surely something will go. But because
Even
it's
with
so
our mini
deep,
ones, we make sure that we do it.
Yeah.
We have unrivaled depth with our moulds, because there's nothing worse than something breaking when you've made it.
Yeah.
If you're going to use clay in these, that's no problem. What I recommend is when you
air
put
dry
your
clay too.
Yeah, you can use air dry clay. But when you put your clay in, pop it out straight away and let it set.
Okay.
The reason I say that is from experience, when I've used clay, if, for example, I put clay in and then there's a line, and I put that in and I let it set, and then I take it out and I think, oh, look, there was a line in my clay, and it's ruined.
Okay.
Whereas if you take it out straight away and you can see it's just as you want it to be, then just leave it to set.
So can we use that in here right now?
Of course, yeah.
Can I have a go?
Yeah, of course you
Is
can.
that all right? Is that all right?
So-
Because I mean, air dry clay is so cool. Do you let it dry in the mould
So I use
first?
polymer clay.
Okay.
Polymer clay is an oven-baked clay. Now, that's the other thing about our moulds. They are oven-safe up to 200 degrees Celsius, and they're also freezer-safe, so you can make little ice cubes as well.
Oh.
You can put butter in them.
That'd be good.
Yeah, absolutely.
Am I
So-
doing this right? So
Yeah,
literally
do you want
just
me
sort
to,
of-
yeah, so you just push it all in. So you want a little as possible. So let's just get
So
it
you're
all in the
really
gaps.
pushing it. This is great to see because you're really.
What I do is I push it, squeeze, push, squeeze, push, squeeze, all up to the top. And then if there's any excess, I'll push that into the centre.
Yeah.
Like that. And there is a little gap there, so we need to just make sure that's visible. Let's take some more off the top because I put too much in there.
So this is the polymer
This
clay.
is the polymer clay. I
Yeah.
use Sculpey 3 because
Okay.
it's really soft, really pliable.
It
and
is,
then
it feels like
it's
paint. It's
wonderful, isn't it? If you've got
amazing, yeah.
dexterity issues, this is great stuff.
Yeah.
Again, if you want the link, just let me know. Okay, so then you're just going to manipulate it like you would with the resin.
So you take it out while it's wet.
Yes, or I always do.
Yeah.
Because then I know that it's going to be just right. And again,
Oh my gosh!
you've got all the same beautiful detail as you would with resin.
Look at that.
You can see that there's no lines in it from your clay.
Yeah.
And then I just put that on an oven tray and pop it in the oven for 15
that's
minutes.
So cool. Questions just come through from
Yeah.
Joy's afternoon,
Oh, hi,
ladies.
Joyce.
Great show. Do you have to put anything in the mould if you're using chocolate to help them pop out? That's from Joyce in London.
I've never used anything in my moulds. If I was using fondant, I would use corn flour. If you're
okay.
if you're using a wet air dry clay, use a bit of talc. But in
Okay.
terms of chocolate, no. Now, what I do recommend when using chocolate, from being a patisserie chef myself, I highly recommend when you melt your chocolate, put a good chunk of cocoa butter in your chocolate. The reason for that is melted chocolate is very thick. By
Okay.
putting the cocoa butter in, you're thinning the chocolate out, which means your chocolate will run into the detail better to
Okay.
avoid air bubbles.
Got you.
Cocoa
Even if you're
butter-
using your kind of 80% dark chocolate or...
I
is that always do?
I always do it.
Okay,
Always.
perfect. There
And
we go.
basically with the cocoa butter, you can just buy it in blocks. You can buy it in little. You can actually buy like 20 grams, in little pots. You can get it, online from most places.
That famous health food shop.
Well, exactly.
On the, you know the one.
Yeah,
you can get it from there too.
Yeah.
On so many of you coming through. Honestly, I think seeing that as well, just live, and seeing how easy it is to use your polymer clay on it as well, and still get all the. Honestly, I'm a bit obsessed with the detail on this one because even on the legs, I don't know how close you can come in, but even on the legs,
you can see the scales.
You can see the scales.
Yeah, the scales all on his. You can actually see the lines and the scales on his wings, his face, his nose.
It's so cool. I mean, just really fabulous.
Time. When we're making our the designs, and we actually 3D print the templates. If there's anything about that design that is either too thin or too fiddly, we make sure it's extended. We make sure that the detail is enhanced. So it doesn't matter how big or small our moulds are, you'll still get the same detail.
And yes, it is a set of 4, but actually it's 8 moulds because you've got the left and right for every single design. So really, really fabulous. And just if you missed them when we first brought them live, I'll just show you once again the sort of finished detail. So have you just used metallic paints here, or have you used...
Yeah, so what I've just used on there is gilding wax.
Okay.
On the moons, however, I've used a silver metallic pen and gold gilding wax.
Lovely. I mean, just imagine these as earrings or little brooches, little magnets for the fridge. I mean,
I love the lazy dragon. He's just sliding down that moon.
Yeah.
He's holding
drifting
on.
Off to sleep.
His tail's all wrapped around the top of it. Oh, it's just beautiful.
So good. And we've got another question just coming through as well. Hello. Hi, Claire. She says, hi, Emma Rosie. How do you get air bubbles out when using resin? Brilliant show from Claire.
Oh, bless you, Claire. So, in terms of air bubbles, lots of different ways. Some people use a vacuum chamber, like I do.
What's a vacuum chamber?
So we use a vacuum chamber for our silicone. So when we mix the silicone, we put it into the vacuum chamber, it gets rid of all the air bubbles. Because if you don't do that, if you were to open up a mould, you'd be able to see all air bubbles inside it, and it's going to destroy you.
So can you slap it down a little bit on the table
if you haven't got a vacuum chamber, what I suggest you do is... put your resin into your mould, only half fill it. You can bang it like that. Now, I'm talking about bigger moulds. You're not really going to get air bubbles in something this small.
Okay.
If you do, just use a cocktail stick. So this kind of size, to be honest with you, this kind of size, you don't want to be banging it because it's going to all fall out. So what I do is I get my pipette, I put my resin in. If I see any air bubbles, I get my cocktail stick and I just pop them.
Okay.
Another way to avoid air bubbles, when it comes to larger moulds, when you've got your gloves on, which you should do when you're using resin, put a little bit of resin in the mould and then rub it all around into the detail. Once you've done that, top it up and you will have no air bubbles at all because you've just rubbed it all over the design.
That's
inside.
a really good idea.
And that's for your bigger mould. You can't do that with the small ones, they're too small.
Okay.
But in terms of your small ones, use your pipette, pop your resin in and pop any air bubbles with your cocktail. You shouldn't really get any in the small ones.
Thanks for messaging in with all the questions as well.
I'm
and
always
please,
here.
if
anybody ever wants to email me or contact me at all, please do so, and I'm happy to help answer any questions you've got.
Yeah. Oh, it's really exciting. Come on in and grab them and just have a go because it's always fun to try new things
really
as well, isn't it?
It is. It's so exciting.
It's brilliant.
Once
just
you
to
start
say as
using
well.
mould, you won't stop.
Oh, my dragon.
Oh no! I just crushed your dragon. Oh, I'm sorry. We'll make another one. He's died. I'm sorry. I've just killed him.
Just to say, in case you missed it as well, all of Emlems moulds are completely food safe. That said, if you're going to use them for food and for craft, get 2 because you don't want to use the same ones for resin and the same ones for chocolate.
Absolutely.
Okay, so it is important that you have a different set for each
you
thing
don't want
you're
to
doing.
taint them.
That's it. But absolutely wonderful. Keep on coming through. You got a free gift today as well, just in case you missed this at the start of the show. You will get a set of 6 stickers, which is absolutely free today. As a big thank you from Emma, which is just so lovely. Thank you, my darling. The gift might change once this one has run out.
We've got a lot of these.
We've got a lot. We've got hundreds.
If they do run out, then we will be putting another free gift of stickers in for you.
Amazing. Thank you, my darling.
That's all right.
Now, we have our cutting dies on the show.
Yeah,
these
absolutely.
are brand new. So these are your cutting frames. And
Yeah,
they're really
so these are beautiful.
pretty.
These are really pretty, ornate frames. You've got 3 in here. They're all slightly different in design, but they are such a good size. And these, you can put your dragons in them. You
could, couldn't you?
Use them in so many different ways. They're beautiful, but we've reduced the price for you.
That's really good.
Yeah, so we've got...
£10.99 because it's a nice size, isn't it?
It is, it's a really good size.
Really, really lovely. So you've got all 3 of your dies today, your ornate frames, for just £10.99. CFED82 is your code there as well. Oh, yeah, lovely. That'd be great to see. Because, again, these will work with anything, won't they? They can work with flowers, they can work with dragons, they can work with your own designs, maybe photographs that you've got as well. If you're making a personalised card for somebody, you could pop a frame around the family, you know, really, really lovely. Now, we are experiencing a lot of calls through the show today, and we're welcoming loads of new customers as well. So welcome to HobbyMaker. Yeah, it's lovely. Nice. Really, really fabulous. So CFED82 is your code, okay. Now we've got your storybook papers.
Oh, yes.
And
these are very popular.
So lovely.
Yeah, we always do a storybook collection. Now, these are not only great for your scrapbooks, your journals, your greeting cards, but you can actually, you know, make little books with these. Yes. You can actually use them as the inserts into your cards. So you open your card up and you're greeted with that beautiful insert.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? Little notebooks you could be making for people.
You can stamp on them, you can put your sentiments in them. We've got some lovely sentiment paper packs on the brand shop.
These are gorgeous. Just £19.99, it's for 40 sheets. It is cardstock as well, so it's 200 GSM. And the quality of the imagery.
I know, they're beautiful, aren't they?
So wonderful.
They're absolutely magical.
I'm just going to pop through like that. There we go, so I can get through them a little bit quicker. I just want to pour over every single one and look. But when you get them home, and that's the beautiful thing.
You can't stop looking at them.
Yeah,
you love them.
You see something different every time.
Some of them you've got 2 of each design, because I know how much it's frustrating when you lose, when you've only got 1. And these are just gorgeous with the books. You could fussy cut these and then you can, you know, mat and layer them.
Yes, that's
but they really are beautiful.
I mean, look at that detail here. It's like it really looks textured. It looks
does,
like you
doesn't
can
it?
see a
And don't forget, you can use your Mod Podge on these, you can stamp on these, you can use your gold leaf and your resin and your pens.
Oh, they're amazing. GHED41 is your code for these. These have been massively popular when they launched here at HobbyMaker, and very, very popular here today as well. So definitely come and grab them while you can, okay? But yeah, use them as notebooks. Use them as, I mean, look at this glowing egg here. You could almost, and then think about where you could put your little moulds around it.
Exactly,
decorate.
you can, your stickers and everything. And the pictures are so vibrant. The ink and the printers that we use are exceptional.
Yeah, really, really wonderful. There's a lot of you coming through. Keep on checking out, okay? But before the end of this hour, we've also got your silhouette stamps to bring.
Yeah, we've got a few stamps as well, haven't we?
We have indeed.
We brought these back because, again, they were very popular. We've managed to get hold of more stock. These are your beautiful silhouette stamps. Now, there was a lovely lady on Facebook who painted the most beautiful picture of a nighttime scene, and she used these stamps across the sky, and it was gorgeous.
Wow. I mean, they're just amazing, aren't they?
Are.
And again, think about how you can use these stamps with the papers that you've just seen.
Yep, you can do different coloured dragons. You know, you don't have to do them. I mean, I've got a picture where I've got the moon and they're flying across the moon in black. Gorgeous. But you could do rainbow colours. You could, you know, you could actually do your gold, your metallic embossing.
Yes, that would look amazing. It's only £7.99.
Exactly.
For the whole set.
We've brought that price right down for you.
Yeah.
Got some little sentiments in there, and you've got that beautiful castle that can be used in lots of different ways.
Yeah, could be quite a Disney castle if you wanted to, depending on the colours you use. A gift for someone special. Hope your birthday is magical. Make a wish, which is just really, really lovely and usable sentiments there as well. JDED52 is your code, so that is your gorgeous silhouette dragon stamp set there for you as well. Now we're going to take you back to the baby dragon transfers because, oh my goodness, they've been so popular. The first set we brought to you completely sold out. So this is on extended dispatch now, but you've got 16 of your transfers in total. And just for anyone who missed it at the beginning, just remind us what a UVDTF
Okay, so
transfer is?
UV-DTF transfer, it stands for ultraviolet direct to film. It's a wonder in modern technology where UV vibrant inks are placed onto a special film and they are cured. Now these are exceptional quality because they're embossed. They stand proud from the project that you're using. You can stick them onto anything. There is 3 layers. You just peel the back off, place it onto your project. The demo earlier on the show. I'll also be doing more demos tonight at 7 o'clock, which will be a totally different show.
Well, could we have another look at one of these? Now, you've got the bag there, and you've also got a jam jar.
Absolutely.
If you missed it, we saw, and don't forget, just to say to all of you, if you ever miss a demonstration here on HobbyMaker, don't forget you can re-watch all of our live hours after 9 p.m. in the evening. It's all on our website, and you can rewind, you can stop, you can pause. So you'll be able to re-watch this demonstration in your own time as well. But Em's got a bag to show you how these transfers work on material as well. So it's really lovely to have that contrast.
Exactly.
Okay.
And you know, a customer or a dear friend of ours, she puts them on jeans. And she's put them jeans in the wash.
Really?
Yeah, on a low,
on a cold one?
Yeah, like a kind of 30 degree, and it came out perfect still.
Wow, that's very cool. Imagine on like a little denim jacket on the back of a denim jacket.
It would look so cool, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, so you just peel the back off. Okay, don't touch the white bit. Just touch your clear bit. We're going to pop this onto a cotton tote bag. These would be great as, like, you know, party favours.
Yeah.
So we're really going to give this, you know.
Could you use your oh my goodness, my brain, what's it called? Your burnishing tool. What is it called?
Yeah, of course you can. Yeah, of course you
can.
can.
The bone folder, that's the one.
Yeah, of course you can.
I have to be careful with that, because I called it the wrong thing the first time I was on air.
You know, I remember what it used to be called, and I'm glad to change the name of it. It used to be called a boner.
Oh. Was it?
Many years ago, and my mum used to do crafting. Bless her. Okay, so there's your magic. We've taken the top layer off, and you're left with this beautiful. I should have said that, should I?
I asked. It's my fault. You're just being honest. Do you remember when they were called that?
Sometimes I don't think.
No, well, I don't either. This is it.
Well, there you go. So it's now stuck.
Yeah, and it's not sticky.
Exactly.
It's flexible.
Yeah.
Oh, that is fantastic.
So how
look
lovely
at
does that look? And you can put that on your clothes. You can put it on leather, suede, cotton. The list just goes on.
Absolutely amazing. I mean, you could put it on a T-shirt, couldn't you?
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, really, really cool. Loads of you coming through for these. Remember, this is the extended dispatch for you. So from the 12th of August, they'll be posted out to you, $14.99, which is just incredible. There's loads more of you coming through as well. So please do check out your baskets. If you are just joining us, have a look at the website, because you're going to see all the other beautiful transfers there as well. And don't forget, you've got matching papers for this too.
Absolutely.
So that is all on the website for you. Absolutely wonderful show.
Thank you, my darling. Everybody. Thank you. Sorry about the blooper.
Well, I mean,
blooper,
I asked, I don't know. We could we could go again, couldn't we? We'll be back with you at 6 o'clock.
7 o'clock.
7 o'clock. Sorry, 7 o'clock this evening.
Friendship show.
Yes.
So definitely tune in. You're going to love it.
Yeah, that's going to be gorgeous. We will see you in just a moment's time with Crafter's Companion, brand new, and Sheila is here to take us through. We'll see you in a moment.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. And incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
I'm Richard, and I represent Lesabo Paper in the UK and Ireland, and we now supply Ardent with creative papers. We produce some great super pastels to rich deeps, and not many mills in Europe can produce the variety that we can produce. Each hue is carefully created from soft naturals to bold, radiant tones that inspire creativity. Every shade a reflection of the care and precision that defines Ardent cardstock.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Hello, how are you doing? You're right, we've all been giggling, haven't we?
We have, yeah. We've
I
been
bet you've been giggling as well, haven't you? As well, we all have. Right, well, we have a brand new collection.
We do, yes.
It's gorgeous to see you here. This is just,
lovely
life is sweet, it's beautiful.
Yes, it's really unusual, and it's quite far away from Christmas, isn't it?
Yes.
You know what I mean? It's like almost like opposite, but it's very fitting for the time of year.
It certainly is.
And it's very lovely. We've got some beautiful samples from our team. They've used it in the most delightful way. And again, it's beautiful. It's pearlescent. We've got pearlescent papers. We've got dies. We've got stamps.
Oh.
It's just lovely. It's
Look at that. It's making my mouth water.
No.
Honestly, what a collection. It's so beautiful. Lauren's just said, oh, yeah, I could go for an ice cream right now.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
They are wonderful. So we'll take you through everything. We're going to start with the complete collection. So this is everything. You've got dies, you've got papers, you've got stamps. It is just jam-packed full, and it is truly, truly beautiful. I do want to say as well that what we have on the show today is a really special deal. There's a clock on screen. We've got an unbelievable discount for you today.
Oh, really?
And I can't... once it's gone, this is a limited time offer. We don't have more at the price that you've got on the show today. We don't have any plans to bring this limited time offer back. So it's also on 3 split pay, Sheila.
I know, that's amazing. I'm excited to see what it's going to, because I really don't know. I have no idea at all.
It's pretty mega. I'm going to tell you, it is, it's absolutely fabulous. So here we go, MBX-C90. For everything you're getting in here, really, it shouldn't even be below 100, I don't think, but you're getting it for $89.99 today, and the fact you got it on the 3-way split pay as well, just $29.99 to get it all home, which is phenomenal.
Brilliant. That makes a real difference, doesn't it, when you can do that?
It does,
absolutely,
absolutely. So let's take you through everything that you're going to be getting. So you've got this gorgeous die.
We have, yes. So we've got our little edgeable die there, and again, this is one of those that you can put on the edge of your card, so you can just have it as a focal point when you open it. You can, if you want to, as well. I mean, you can fuzzy cut around the other edge and cut it out as a separate item if you want to. You can glitter it up. You can add your watercolours. You can colour it in with your pens. You can cut it from some of the paper that comes within the collection. So it's really beautiful. It's nice and chunky. And I think you could snip into it and use bits of it for other things as well.
Absolutely.
Yeah, but it's really, I think we've actually got a sample, haven't we, on the show with it on there.
Oh, yeah.
Just down at the front. Yes, I think we have.
There it is.
Yes.
Because it looks, I mean, I'll say as well, one of the things I was going to say about it is you get that beautiful embossing detail.
Yes, you do.
In the waffle cone as well, don't you?
Yes, absolutely. And obviously, if you've got a die cutting machine, then you can either put an extra piece of paper or shim on top when you pass it through your machine, or if you've got a rubber mat, that will give that embossed effect as well, which makes it lovely. And then when you start to add your colour, it brings it to life and makes it look realistic.
It's beautiful, isn't it? It's really, really lovely. So that's just one element of this huge collection. 20% of the stock has already gone. And as I say, if you want that, so we have got individuals available, but if you want to get the complete collection, you have got to dial through and check out now. Okay, now these are all your fabulous stamps as well. Well, some of the stamps you're going to be getting.
Yes, so we've got the stamp set here, and again, this is lovely because it's got like, I love you more than ice cream, and I think it says, and that's a lot. Yeah, and then you're the cherry to my sundae, you're so cool. Just really, really nice, unusual sentiments, but nice and fresh, nice and fun. And you also get the little, like the ice cream sundae there, the cone and the lolly. So if you're wanting to stamp some, make some little borders maybe, or, you know, put them in it, make smaller cards, you've got those stamps in there as well that you want to, if you want to colour them, add a little bit of glitter, sparkle.
Congratulations.
I know, that's brilliant, isn't it?
I mean, that's very good.
Congratulations. I like that. I was reading through them the other day and I was like, look at this. Congratulations.
This is mega because you can build your own sundae. Do you know what I was sort of thinking with this as well? You could almost do this with felt and make it like interactive for a kid.
Oh, you could, yes.
I could sort of build it up that way.
Yes, you could. Yeah, definitely. I think this is beautiful. We were talking about this myself and Lauren, our producer, earlier on, saying that even though that's a sundae glass, I think you could use that as like a wine goblet. Maybe if you do Halloween, you could do it like a bit spooky, do it in black and gold. You could do it at Christmas, maybe put like if you've got a stamp or a die of a Christmas candle, you could put that in it. So there's lots of different things you can do with it. I'm going to show you how to put that together in the demo. So again, and you've got the cones there as well. You've got the little sprinkles or hundreds and thousands. Yeah, we've got one there that's the card that's been made into like a shaker, which is really, really nice. I think our lovely Debbie Fisher made that on the show back up at Crafters. So again, and you've got those ice cream like scoops, so you can put as many or as few of those. You've got wafers, you've got all sorts of little things on there.
And again, actually, what you can't see on this board so much, but you can see beautifully in that card, is again that embossing detail. Because it's really amazing, that, isn't it? That all happens with the die. Look at the wafer. It looks real.
So the wafer is obviously embossed as well, and it's got like a little heart section in the middle, and then the glass, like you said, the sundae glass has got great detail on there. And then if you bring your pens in, I'll show you what I've done with mine, so you can at least see how you can make it look a little bit different.
Fabulous. This is absolutely flying out the door, this collection. You need to be checking out. We've even had, so Jeanette, and I will just say, Jeanette, my darling, are you wanting to buy two, or are you doing your split pay? And I'll just ask the question, because you might be buying two, you might be getting one for a friend, but it is on 3 split pay. To do that, all you need to do is click on the little box. When it comes to checkout for this item, it will give you a little option to click on your split pay. In fact, I'll show you. Here we go. So there it is. You just click on, there we go. Click on it there. And then that's your split pay in action, okay? And it'll just go for that item. It doesn't do your whole basket. It just does that item.
Yeah, that's really good, isn't it?
But you might be getting 2 and getting one for a mate as well.
Well,
because it's on split pay. $29.99 is what you pay
that's good. And you know, there are most of them. The only thing that in here that's a consumable are the paper pads, which are divine anyway. But everything else is a tool, so you can use. Yeah, there's loads and loads of dies in it. If you love die cuttings, I love using dies. I'm much more of a die cutter and a die like user than I am a stamper. So when we get these collections, I'm like, we've got dies. There's loads of dies. Because you can use them for different things as well.
It's so good. You've got the You're So Sweet, beautiful die set here as well, and stamps. So you also have a 4-day life is friend wishes with you birthday. So You're So Sweet, have a sweet. Just gorgeous.
It's really, really nice because what you get is what you can see at the bottom there, the cut that's in black. That's like your background, like your back layer. And then the sweet is 1 die. But what happens is when you cut it, all the letters come out individually. And then that top bit
That's all the top sections of the letters. So you'll cut that out with again, it's like one die, but it cuts all the separate bits out. So you only do one pass, and then all the little bits drop out. But you can see there, so you can do it in glitter, you can do it in a different colour, you can add sparkle to it with your glitter glue. I was thinking as well, if you don't want to do that, you could just cut sweet out, put a bit of glue on the top of your words, your word sweet, and then dip that into like proper glitter. So we might get a chance to do that in the second demo. But it's just really versatile. That one, very unusual, I think.
Lovely as well to see those lollies and those ice creams, because that's the next set that we're going to be bringing to you as well. So you've got the cones, you've got the different shapes of cones, you've got the lollipop stick. You could even do like the jokes. Do you remember when lollipop sticks had jokes on?
Had jokes on, So you'd see the joke at the bottom, wouldn't you? But you couldn't see the answer until you did it in the ice cream.
You do it in the ice cream. Lauren can't believe it.
I know.
It's so good, Lauren, honestly. That's what they used to do on lollipop sticks.
But, they absolutely did. And it used to be real fun because you used to go, we've got a joke on. And it was like, it was almost like debossed into it, done in a slightly darker colour, almost like a goldy brown.
They should definitely do that again.
They should bring that back.
Yeah,
it's fun, isn't it?
Should.
Yeah,
so good.
Fun.
You got your little cherry there as well. This one's like a little twister, and all of these have that beautiful embossed finish as well. So really good. Actually, Lauren's just saying with this one, it could be a flump as well.
It could be a flump, actually. Yeah, like a marshmallow flump. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. And there's lots of shapes in there. I think you could be using them for you could make even funny characters. Those ice cream scoops could be like hair.
Yes, they could have eyes as well.
And they could have eyes like
little monsters.
Yeah, definitely. And at the bottom there, below the cherry, you've got the lolly stick, and you'll see when I do the demo, the lolly stick is also embossed. So when you put it through your machine, it's got like grooves in it, like wood. And then the other little stick is like a little like a wafer roll almost that you would put in an ice cream.
Oh, it's so cute.
But you can use it as a flake as well if you want to.
So good, genuinely amazing. And then you've got your sweet cart, your ice cream cart.
Yes.
I mean, how cool is this? Sprinkles
this is
of love.
beautiful.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Really
this is amazing. And you'll see we've got like the wheels there. We've got all the little lollies and the ice creams that you'd put into the cart. You've got the bunting flags as well. And you've got the little easel at the front, as you can see there again on Debbie Fisher's lovely little card. But what you can do with this as well, if you want to, you can construct it into a freestanding.
Can you?
So it's not got the sides, but as a crafter, you could probably do that. And if you go onto I think if you go onto Crafter's website, there's pictures on there as well of those.
That's
in fact, it might even be. I don't think it is on the front of the packaging. No, but it kind of gives you an idea on the packaging there, but you can actually make it like a 3D project if you want to. Cool. But it's really fun, isn't it?
It's really fun. Yeah. Love this. We're approaching 60% of the stock, by the way. It's really, really imperative that you check out in your baskets. Yeah, definitely go for it while you can. This limited time split pay and saving is here for you today. So it's just while stocks last, okay? When it's gone, it's gone. Now, that is all the tools. That is all your amazing dies and stamps that you can use again and again and again and again, right? Yes. But you've got another part of this complete collection, which is just the cherry on top, isn't it, Sheila?
These are just divine. The artwork on here, all on pearlescent papers, double-sided, so you can see how beautiful they are. Now, this is my pad, so I've taken a couple of sheets out, but I think you're going to get 3, possibly 4 of each one, actually.
Wow.
I think you might get 3. Yes, but you've got the ice cream on there, you've got the sundaes, you've got the ice cream cart, the ice cream vans, and though it's quite funky and modern, I feel like some of the images are a little bit more vintage.
Yes. Well, look at this one, for example. It's almost like the old VW camper van,
isn't it? I was just going to say that, It's,
and there's something whimsical about it. Because it's, I mean, look at this. It's all like the Stardust. It's like this magical kind of whimsical land. You've eaten your ice cream and all of a sudden you're transported into
almost a bit like Willy Wonka-ish, isn't it, as well?
Yeah.
Very dreamy.
Yes.
And just so lovely. And the fact you got that pearlescent sheen and you've got so much detail and you've got lots of colours like lilacs, pinks, yellows, blues, aquas that go right through it. And then what we've been doing at Crafters, which is a great thing, I think rather than giving you 2 identical pads, we give you different pads. So the 12 by 12 is just like predominantly papers that you can cut into and use, whereas the small pad, has got like the images on and stuff.
Yeah.
So they're a really good collaboration together.
They're beautiful.
But look at that one.
Oh, I like that.
Isn't it lovely?
Yes.
Like melting ice cream
Oh,
or
yeah.
like painty effects.
That's beautiful. Oh, I like that.
I know, it's just so
these are
lovely.
gorgeous.
Really,
because-
really lovely.
Really beautiful. And the colourways are so summery and
Definitely.
so warm, aren't they? They're
Yes.
absolutely fabulous.
Yeah, it's quite dreamy.
Goodness. I mean, you think about it. Think about the value that you're getting in this collection. For $89.99, I mean, just your 12 by 12 inch pad, that on its own could be $22.99.
Absolutely glorious. It's so joyful and lovely and dreamy and fresh. And new, and for people who don't like heavy colours and like pastels and like that sheen, then this is a perfect one for you. But I think it's just, I think it's just a really nice collection and unusual.
Gorgeous. Well, do you know what I'm just going to say straight away? Is we have lots of you who are shopping for the individuals, and you are welcome to do that. We will run those through at some point in the show, but they are there for you on the website if you want to go ahead and do that. But over 60% of the bundle is now allocated. So what we're going to do before they all go is get to demo, if that's all right, Sheila, my darling, and show you some inspiration.
Yes, we'll do a little demo. So obviously, because there's a lot of elements that need to cut, I've done quite a lot of cutting, and I've done a little bit of shading as well. I do need to cut a couple of other things, but I wanted to show you what I'll do is if I take my die out of here. So we take the die off the sheet here, and you can see obviously that these are all the little elements. You've got even your little strawberry on here with the callus that goes on the top.
Is that what it's called?
Yes, I believe
I
so.
did not know that. The callus of the strawberry.
Yeah, and then you even get your little sprinkles, hundreds and thousands as they were called in my day.
Yeah.
So what you can do is you can cut those and put them inside your shaker.
Oh, cool.
But I found a few, like, I have a big box of shaker elements at home that I love collecting, like bits that I can shake in something. And these are like really good colours because you've got pinks, lilacs and blues on, which will kind of go with...
It's like they're born to go together, really, isn't it?
Yeah. So what we're going to do, and this is another great thing that I love about Crafter's Companion, when we have dies like this, the majority of them will go through your smaller machines. So I've got my little machine with me today, so I'm going to put that through. What I'll do, I've already cut one side, but because I want to make a shaker and put things inside it, I want to actually cut another one.
That is a well-loved plate, that, Sheila.
Oh, do you know what? Look at this one. And I've got an even worse one than this. It's like, this one's got a downy and an uppy
Still
bit.
working though, isn't it?
Oh, they work, yeah. And I've got new plates. I bought some new plates and I was like, you know what? I'm not going to use them until I've absolutely hammered these till they can't go anymore.
I'm like that. I'm like that with my shoes.
Yeah,
and
yeah, definitely.
yeah,
definitely. I'm like that with my car, actually.
Yeah, same. Until it will not go
my
anymore.
old car, I'm like, come on, keep going.
Keep going.
It's an old diesel, and I'm trying my best to get it to do 200,000. It's
yes.
183,000, I think. Now it's done 40 when I got it.
Oh wow!
So I'm trying my best to get it to actually. Let me push that through a bit more.
There we go.
There we go.
The nails are looking lovely.
Thank you.
By the way, very nice.
Thank you.
It's very handy, isn't it? That Gemini MIDI.
Yeah. Tell me if I need to move the mat because I keep knocking it. Okay, so what you'll get is, again, you'll get this little bit that cuts out as well. And as we were saying, you could be giving these to the children. They could use them as ghosts, monsters, couldn't they? Whatever you want to. So, yeah, definitely great little pieces. Now, you'll see what I've done here as well. Our lovely Nicole that does all our samples, and Marie, we have the two girls that do everything for our marketing team.
Oh, yeah.
And they just create the most amazing detail with everything. So I took a little bit of inspiration from what they do, because this is how it cuts out. Now, that's just with a pass-through. I haven't actually put a piece of paper or a shim on top.
I'm just going to show.
So you can see how detailed that is already.
Right? So I'll just show that over here, so the details. So you can see that's just literally, she just said just one pass-through. You can see that lovely embossed detail. But you've done something here which enhances that even more, haven't you, on your glass?
Yes. So what you can do as well, and if I can do it on here, just to give you an idea. If you, and I know loads of you have got our alcohol markers. So if I can just find the right one, which one is it? I'm not sure if it's that one that I used, or if it's I think it might be that one actually. So this is one of the little tri-blends that we do. And I know we have some here because we have a pack that's got like some in as well, some Christmas colours. But I thought, okay, let's just go with the tri-blend here. And all you need to do is, all I've done is I've just gone along the little line like this. Now this is a little bit darker, but it will lighten a bit as once you've started to leave it and let it soak in. And then I've just gone along these little extra lines here. Okay, so we'll just go along there like that, and along there. And then just down the sides here, because this would be darker here. Okay, like that. Okay, and then we can leave that, and you can go in with like a darker colour, and then you can add a little bit extra, and that's what I've done on this one. And if you've got your little white pen as well, do a little bit of white on the edges here, and it kind of makes it look like the light shining on it. So that is like what I've done and what I want, how I wanted to have my front section. My back section doesn't matter so much because this is going to go on top of there with the shakers inside.
So we are heading towards 80% of our collection now going.
Gosh.
So I know, I do just want to really stress that once this is gone, we don't have more of this offer. We can't make up any more of the bundle, okay? The individual items are also really popular. I know lots of you are going to want extra of the paper pad as well. Lots of you are shopping ahead. But this is the only way to get the complete collection. $89.99, 3 split pay. $29.99 is all you pay to get everything home, which is incredible. So grab it while you can, okay?
Oh, I think that's really nice. Thank you, everyone, for buying that. I think you'll really love it.
Yeah.
It's unusual, and I think... Because
it's really fun, isn't it? It's a really fun collection.
It is, and I think because we seem like we've already been in summer, and we're only like, you know, I know we're coming to the end of July, but normally we only get summer in July, don't we? But we've had summer since like May.
Yeah.
And so it's making us feel like. It was like, well, is it a bit too late for this? Well, absolutely not, because we've got July, we've got August, we've got September yet. So if you've got summer
well, and I'm not being funny,
birthdays-
but I'm partial to ice cream all year round.
Oh, I am. We
if
have
I'm
it
by the
usually
beach
every night for a pudding.
I do.
Yeah, we
I
always
love
have
it.
ice cream in the freezer, or we have ice cream lollies.
I just love an ice cream scoop in a waffle cone.
Absolutely, yeah.
A bit of coconut.
Yeah.
A bit of peanut butter.
Definitely, definitely. So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to put another little piece of acetate on the back of this because I want to make my shaker as a separate thing. So I'm still going to put that on the back there. I'm just going to trim around that. Because what I do a lot of the time now, when I'm doing a shaker, I make like a window that's a separate thing. So I use the die that I want on the project as the window, obviously.
Yeah.
And then I'll put my little bits and bobs in between. And so it's like that is then a separate element, if you like. And then I can put that away or put it in the little box or in the drawer.
Oh, and then you can just pull it out
just
when
pull it
you
out
need
and go,
it.
should we use this as a shaker?
Oh, that's a very good idea. You could make bunting with that almost as well, couldn't you?
Yeah, definitely.
Have a little shaker bunting.
Definitely. So what we can do now, I've already got my little foam on the back of here, so I'm going to bring in my little anti-static bag, and I'm just going to give that a little bit of a dabble there. So if you wanted to, you could still do it that way. You know, you could do it that way, but I'm just going to do it that way, and I wouldn't normally colour the back piece. So what I'll do is I'll just give a little bit of a rub on that side.
Oh, on your back. So is that to stop all the sequins and stuff
the
sticking?
shakers sticking together. It kind of, they're very static normally, although these might not be too bad. So what you can do now, you've got a couple of options. When I used to do shaker cards years ago, I used to always just put them on the paper like that.
Yeah.
And you could never get these in place correctly, which is why I now do like a separate window. So what I can do here now, and there's a couple of ways of doing it, you can either take off the backing of your tape, and then what you can do is you can put your shaker elements in, or you can put your shaker elements in first and then take the backing off. But you know what happens if you take the backing off and you knock it, everything comes out, all your little sparkly bits go on your tape, and it makes a little bit of a mess. Might be a bit easier because we're using chunkier things. So I'm not going to do loads of them in here. I'm just going to do a few, and I'm just going to put them flat. See, like that one there now is just grabbed onto that foam tape. So I'm just going to put just a few in, like that, because obviously they're a little bit shaped. So I'm going to just put those few in there, I think. And let's just shut that bag so they don't go everywhere. And then we can spread these out a little bit, like that. Right, so then what we want to do is we can put this on top now because we can see exactly where it's going. So let's put that on the top, and they might jump up, but it's fine. Well, they haven't. They've stayed put,
Look at that.
which is good. So we'll give that a firm press. And then what I'll do is I'll get one of my other foam pads to put just under here.
Oh, that's so cool.
And then we've got something that is quite
Oh my
chunky.
goodness! Every time we get, we're over allocated.
Oh,
Sheila.
no.
I know.
We should have brought more.
You've got to check out your baskets. We've got Joanne, Tara, Anita, Linda, Kat, Jeanette, Sharon, brand new crafters as well. So it is literally now over. When we say it's oversubscribed, that means we have more of you than we have available. So yeah, check it out. We've got those individuals on the web. If you want extra paper pads, if you want any of the tools individually, then you can do that. But we have not got more of the big collection. Okay.
Okay, so what I've done now, I've got a little 5x7 card blank. So this will be quite simple, but I'm just thinking, can you imagine if you were doing like a summer wedding? You could put like little hearts in there,
that's a good idea.
Or having like an anniversary party.
Absolutely.
You could do something like that, couldn't you? Just to make it like really unusual.
Definitely.
Just like
you could have
table decoration.
You could have a whole host of them, like as little bunting with lights as well.
You could.
You know.
Oh, listen to you with all your crazy ideas as well. I mean, all these fun things in the garden.
Or now, you could have them in the trees, couldn't you?
Of course you could, yeah. If you're having a garden party or, you know, a lot of...
You could make them quite... You could actually make them quite Christmassy. You could have little stars and have those as decorations on the tree.
I think you could, definitely.
Why not, eh?
And that's the good thing about having, you know, dyes, and always try and think, you know, we appreciate when you come on here and you want to buy something, you know, everybody has to earn the money. You know, you have to work and you work hard and you get your money and then you go, well, I want to buy myself something nice. I want to buy some nice crafting stuff. And it's important that, and I always say this to people, even if you're not really creative, we all learn about shapes when we're little. Yeah. And the important thing is, if you look at your die set and don't look at it as for what it's meant for, just look at the shapes on it, you know, and look how what you could do with it, you know.
Well, now you've said that, I'm looking at that one. And you take the thing off, and that could be a tongue in the middle of that. It could be someone's mouth laughing.
Absolutely, you see. Now, I hadn't seen that. I hadn't seen that, but it could.
So we go, ah!
It could be. And then if you turn it that way, I mean, it could be like a dress, couldn't it?
Yes.
It could be a Christmas bell.
Oh my gosh, that's a great idea.
See, so this is the thing. You have to look at all these things in different ways and go,
oh, Lauren's saying a flower. Yeah, she's saying you could do a few and it could be like a bluebell.
Of course, yeah. Oh my goodness, listeners, we're on a right roll
here,
aren't
me.
we?
What are you saying at home?
Absolutely. Yeah, if you see anything, let us know. So what I've done with a little bit of my scrap that was left over from the lilac, I've made some little corners.
Oh, nice.
So I'm going to put some little corners on. So we're going to use, well, all I've done is cut two 1-inch squares and then cut them in half diagonally.
Beautiful.
So that will go on here. And then, so we can pop those on there.
Beautiful.
Okay, so we've got 2 at the top, we'll do 2 at the bottom. And then what we'll do is we'll bring in the little glass, the Sunday glass. Or the wine glass, or whatever you want it to be.
Yes.
I think it'd be really good, you know, at Halloween, that, wouldn't it?
It would, wouldn't it?
In like black, and then have like maybe a little, again, you've got that look. That's your ghost, isn't it?
Yeah.
That came out of it.
The 2 little eyes in there.
Exactly. Yeah, I think that'd be really good. Yeah, I think that'd be really fun. And then
these guys, it's like you were saying earlier, you could have like little.
They could be ghosts, couldn't they?
They could be little ghosts, so they could. And I loved your idea of little hairstyles. So you draw a little face.
They're
want to do that now.
a little bit like a Pac-Man, aren't they? A bit.
Yes.
Really.
They are.
So what we'll do now, we'll pop this, and I'm going to use some glue on here because obviously I've got glue which will hold that card onto my card blank and onto my paper, and that will still dry on there, even though acetate's not really porous as such. It will grab onto there. What I want to do is put it about there, like that.
Beautiful.
And then I've cut my little ice cream scoops here, so I'm going to put these on pads. So let's bring some pads in here like this. and I've done all the colours that are in the background paper. So I've gone with like yellow, blue and pink, which we've got on there. And then what you can do if you think, well, how does it go together? Bring in your packaging, have a look how it's done.
Nice.
Now, these have been tucked in. So the yellow one is bigger than the pink and the blue. So that goes on last. And that would definitely sit on a pad, because that's going to sit over the top of these. Now, if you wanted to put these on pads, you could and have these hanging over. But these are supposed to go in here like this, actually in. So what we'll do is, I'm going to tuck them in underneath, but I'm still going to put a little pad at the top. So they just sit a little bit away. So let's do that one there like that, and we can push it right in. So it's not totally flat.
It's lovely, isn't it? Because you can kind of configure them how you want. You could have them just as single cones with some of the bases that you got on the show as well.
Definitely. And then we can pop that one in there as well. So we'll tuck that one in. And while I'm doing that, I'm going to pop this in behind there, our little wafer. And I'm only putting it right near to the top because I want to put a little sentiment on if I've got chance. But if we need to, you know, look at the product again, then that's absolutely fine. We can do that. What I am going to do, I'm going to be a little bit naughty. I'm going to pop.
Okay, we've got 5 left. Of the complete collection. That is all. And we have way more of you who want to get it home. So not all of you can have it, I'm afraid. Patricia, Joanne, Tara, Anita, Linda. So people are multi-buying as well and wanting to get this for friends and family.
Well, yeah, I guess so, yeah. And maybe people wanting it for classes. And, you know, so many of us do classes. I mean, I've not done any for at least a year, but I used to love doing classes, and I would get 2 sets of everything if I could, so that then, you know, people can share it and not everybody's waiting for it to be passed around. So if you've got a couple of elements, then you can, you know, a couple of sets, then you can do that.
Awesome.
So we've got our lovely, it looks good enough to eat, doesn't it?
It does. It's making me hungry.
What I am going to do, I'm just going to pop that onto there. And then I'm going to bring in one of the little stamps, and we'll just pop the little stamp at the bottom. And then, and again, I'm just using the scraps from all the bits that I've already used. And it keeps that same colour pattern running through. So if I bring in my ink and my little block, I'm going to grab one of my little stamps, and we'll just stamp one of these cute little sentiments on.
Beautiful.
Let's have a look. So we've got, let's see which will... We've got wishing you the sweetest day. Now I think we can get that on there because it's quite small. So let's do that one. I'll just stick it on and just grab my little blog out of my bag.
Nice.
And again, you could be doing this in white. You could be doing it in black. You could do it. You could use your embossing powders. You could make it sparkly. If you've got any of your like glossy accents or your glossy highlights, you could put some of those on, like the little cherries and the strawberries, because you get those in the kit as well. Now I'm going to put this onto textured card. So I like stamping onto textured card because I think it's quite forgiving.
Yeah.
If you're not a great stamper as well, or you're not confident, and you stamp it on flat card and then you've got a bit missing, and you're not using a stamping platform or something, it can be a bit frustrating. Whereas with a textured cardstock, it's always going to be a little bit hit and miss because we're not going on to a totally flat.
So it's almost like a deliberate effect.
I quite like that effect.
I like that.
Because it does look quite nice. And then what we'll do, I'm going to put that on flat. I don't want it to like overshadow the little sundae that we've done. And again,
that would take some work, wouldn't it, overshadowing that sundae?
Well, I suppose it would.
It looks great.
But what you could do as well is you could add some of your little pearls, your little gems. You could even do a bit of colour here. But I quite like the fact that it's floating in that. It's almost like cloudy sky. And
it's
then
gorgeous.
There you go.
Oh, look at this.
And that's quite simple to do. There's nothing there that you can't do. Even if you're a beginner, even if you don't want to put any coloured ink on or pens, it will still look nice in some of your lovely papers that you've got.
It's absolutely fantastic. Such a beautiful, beautiful card. Thank you, Sheila, darling. And such an amazing collection. We have 4 chances remaining, and we are way over allocated. Just to show you a few more ideas as well from this collection.
So beautiful.
This is from the marketing team, isn't it? Look at that as well.
Yeah.
Wow.
Nicole and Marie do some absolutely glorious samples for us, and the amount of time and the amount that they have to do. When I saw them recently, I said, "What are you working on at the moment?" They said, "We're working on like the upcoming Christmas collections because we've not launched our Christmas yet." And I said, and how many collections are you working on? And they said, we've got 10 each.
Oh, 10 each?
10 each.
Oh my goodness me.
So, yeah, so it's just, but I mean, the detail is lovely that they put in, and the hours they spend doing it is just remarkable.
Just, you know what? I'm pinching them all from the display. I'm so sorry.
So lovely, aren't they?
They're so gorgeous.
So nice.
But look at that as well, the colouring of the ice cream.
Colouring is absolutely out of this world. I think Nicole has worked on this one. And we always sing her praises because every time I see them, they're just good enough to eat.
They are. I'm just, well, Josh is getting antsy because I'm stealing things off the set.
Be fine.
But however, there's so many beautiful samples. I think it was Lisa messaged in because she missed the start of the show.
Oh, okay.
So we've got loads more of the front here as well. They're absolutely gorgeous. But definitely get this home and have fun with it. You know, it's just, I mean, look at it. It's so colourful.
It's beautiful, isn't it? It's so fresh as well.
Yeah.
And just lovely because it's got that pearlescent touch. And if you've got pearlescent cardstock, which I know probably a lot of you have, you'll have, you know, all the lovely cardstock that everybody brings to the shows.
Yeah,
so you could be cutting your mats and layers, and you can be die cutting your ice cream from the, you know, pearlescent card to match the papers. So
love it. And if you did miss how to do this, then don't forget you can re-watch this show. After 9 p.m. tonight, all of our live shows are on the web, on our website. After 7 days, they'll be on YouTube as well. So you've always got inspiration at hand. We have 2 of the complete collection left, and that is it.
That all?
That is all. So I'm going to leave all of you there to fight it out for the last 2. There are a lot of you. Look at all the names there.
I know, yeah. They've gone off the screen. There's so many, which is amazing. Thank you, everybody.
Yeah, very best of luck. Okay, what we are going to do is go through the individuals because we can see lots of you going through and wanting to get more of the papers, for example, or just sort of dip your toe in and you know, have a little look at some of those individuals. We're going to start with the 12 by 12. Now, we've seen quite a lot of you actually wanting to come in and get an extra of these. So even if you did get the complete collection, you might want to get an extra of
Yeah, definitely. It is lovely. You know, you've got marbled effects on some of the pages. You've got some bunting on some. You've got like little, like almost like melted ice cream or little paint drips. Depends whatever you're going to use it for. You've got stripes. Got all those lovely like clouds, almost like coloured ice cream that's run into
like
each
ice cream land, isn't it, here?
Ice cream land, I love that, yeah.
Yeah, it's everything.
It's such a place, ice cream land.
There is in my head. It's just beautiful. Look at this as well.
It's so lovely, isn't it? And when you get it home, I mean, we always say this, it doesn't do it justice. None of the things, you know, when they're on screen, and much as they look absolutely fantastic, when you get it home in your own light and you see all the detail that goes like back through within those papers that you see in there, there's lots of other detail.
And it's like you say as well, it's actually physically seeing the size of it. I know we've told you it's 12 by 12 inch pad and you can sort of see the scale, but when you get it home, it's a big pad.
It is,
Fab. This is like you said earlier about Willy Wonka. You could imagine this being sort of, you know, scratching.
Yeah, exactly, to
wallpaper,
taste it. Yeah.
Taste of strawberries.
Exactly,
Strawberries and vanilla.
I think the other thing with this as well, because the papers are just like kind of abstract prints, you can use it for a lot of things. So I think it would work for baby cards. I think it would work for, you know, even wedding congratulations, anything like that. I think it would be really lovely because the colours are divine.
Good. I mean, look at that
really
page
nice.
there. You could write letters on the bunting. You could say congratulations or happy birthday, you know. Beautiful. 30% of this has gone. Individually, so we did think quite a lot of you were going to do exactly that, and that's what you've done, so definitely come on in.
And use the packaging as well. When you've got to the end of the pad, very often I've done this before, I've taken the papers out, put them in my 12 by 12 rack or in my folder or my spinner thing, and then I've used like little bits off here, so I've cut into this, so that would be a background on a couple of cards.
You could weave these, couldn't you, all these strips?
Absolutely, and then the little things on the back here, like that show you the patterns, you can be using those for like little gift tags and stuff.
Yeah, definitely.
You know, or corners like we just did on that other project. So do use the whole of it. Use the front and the back as well.
Don't waste anything, no waste at all.
No, not at all.
NO 21 0. There we go. Missed off a letter there, didn't I? Number. There you go. That is your 12 by 12 inch pad, and we've got your 6 by 6 inch pad too.
Cute.
It's completely different, so really lovely.
Yeah, and double-sided as well. So again, you get a lot of like little cones on the backs with different coloured backgrounds and different styles of cones. You get those little ice cream carts, which again are just lovely. The ice cream sundaes where the ice cream's melting, and then you get again sunshine, bunting, the little stand there with, like, you could see at a wedding sometimes. It's just such a lovely little pad.
Yeah.
And if you like doing 6 by 6 cards, then these are your fronts straight away.
It's really good. Well, 50% of the stock has already gone. Charlie, who is our wonderful director, who's in there right now, when you said the word melting, and I have to share it because it was just really funny, he just went, "I'm melting."
Yes, it will be. Yeah, exactly. And they will be melting today with this weather as well. On another note. But yeah, I'm melting. Yeah, exactly.
That was a very good Wicked Witch of the West impression,
He
Charlie.
was,
Well
yeah,
done.
he
Very
was
good.
very
Very
good,
good. I always
yeah.
felt like I was in Wicked the musical. There we go.
Yeah.
KZ2096 is your code. Just $9.99. Well over 50% of the stock has now gone. So keep on checking out. Okay, 75% is now. My goodness.
Oh my goodness.
Woo, goodness. It's heading to over allocation already.
Oh,
if you want the 6 by 6, you need to check it out right now. Okay. Now our individual dies next. We've got your edgeable here, and this is just so lovely.
Isn't it lovely?
Yeah.
It's so unusual because you've just got, I mean, crafters do a lot of edgeables and they do the creator cards as well, and you can work those together if you want to. But I love this because I love the boldness and the simplicity of this, because you know, anybody could colour this in. You could cut this out, and the children could colour this. They could put glitter on it because it's quite, you know, young children even, because it's a chunky design. But also it stands out when you put it on the front of a project, and that with just a little sentiment is enough.
That's it.
You know, if you're making and selling as well, you can do it in all different colours. You might, I mean, there's so many places that I know of, both in holiday destinations and where we live, that make ice cream. There's a place near where my sister lives called Frederick's, and that's been around for years, and you can just go and they make all their own ice cream. You choose which you want. You can just sit on the table, at the tables outside, and eat the ice cream.
We had Nichols.
You could even,
Nichols ice cream in Parkgate on the Wirral. That was where we used to go. Very special occasions. We'd go, we'd all jump in the car and we'd go to Parkgate and we'd get a Nichols ice cream. I know.
But I mean, if you've got something like that near where you live and you make and sell, maybe go in, maybe make some of these and say, would you be interested in selling some of these cards?
Idea.
You know, and then I'll give you 10% of whatever you take.
That's a great
You know,
idea.
again, it's a way of you selling your cards and having a bit more purpose for making them, rather than just making them for the sake of.
I love that, because that's the thing, isn't it? When you go to your local coffee shop, when you go to your local library, when you go to your local hairdressers as well, sometimes you've got, you know, people sell the cards there. So if you're thinking, oh, you know, I couldn't possibly, give it a go. Because then you can fund your craft.
Yeah,
you know,
definitely.
just a little bit of extra.
Yeah, definitely. Even if you're only charging like £1 for them, you know, and people will, you know, when people are there on holiday, they will go and look at them and go, oh, look at these ice creams.
Definitely.
These cards, should we get one of these? Because, you know, people will take it home and it'll remind them of the holidays.
Exactly. You know. You could as well, I'm just thinking with this one, you know, obviously it's on the edgeable, but if you wanted to fussy cut around that, you could then have that whole ice cream on the front of a card.
And that's easy to do, I think, with this one, because it's a nice chunky one. You could easily go around with a pencil and cut that. You know, whereas some of our more intricate ones, not something you could do with, but that would be really easy, and you could decoupage it as well,
wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Well, listen, we're approaching 50% of the stock now going on this edgeable. So if you'd like to get it, and we've got some lovely samples on the front there as well. If you haven't seen them, they're just gorgeous. Really picking out that detail and the texture on there as well. So lots and lots of you coming through. Keep on checking out. Now, next one we've got is the ice cream and lollies.
Love this set.
I really like this one.
Yeah.
If you could only, I mean, is it one you'd go, oh gosh, over 30% has already gone.
Heck.
Which one, darling? Over 40%,
really?
sorry. I missed it. Yeah.
Do you know what? If I grab my other little bag, do you know what was a real joy for me with this week?
Oh, yeah, go on.
This will, this is something that you could do as well. I've just really enjoyed doing this because I've cut loads of them out. Okay, because I thought, well, I'm going to have demos with them here. I'm going to have demos with them up at Crafters, but cut loads of them out in different colours.
Just colour them.
Scrap box. You will empty your scrap boxes, and obviously you can add colour to them. But those are some of the little bits that you've got, because you've got the top of the lollies here as well. So you could be doing like an ice cream lolly with a drippy bit on the top.
Oh, yes, that's almost like a fab, isn't it?
And then, of course, and you have to see these, because these are the lollies. And I was like, let's just show these, because you get the lolly sticks as well.
Oh, and look at the wood. That's what you were talking about earlier, the texture on the wood.
So you could straight away put that onto there. That's a nice lolly, isn't it?
On. That's mega.
You know, it's like strawberry coated ice cream, isn't it? And then you've got your, what we thought were like...
Oh, sorry.
What, go on, have you thought? I know, that's like a lemonade one, isn't it?
Yeah.
But have you thought of something else?
Well, I was thinking, you could do it like a little Coke float. Just chop off that bit. So it's not, so it's like a glass.
Yes.
And then you could have your little Coke float on top.
Oh, you could.
Oh.
And this is quite nice. I mean, look at those as well.
They
those
look
are really
amazing.
simple to do, like twisty ice cream.
That's very
And then you've got your little pots as well. So colour your wafers in, colour your pots. And your alcohol markers will work really well on white or pearlescent card, because they're like permanent, aren't they?
Yeah.
So that's just using alcohol marker on the stripes on there.
So
but
cool.
again, you can just, just something like that.
These are, that looks great.
Yeah.
Look
And
at
your
that,
children,
over 70%.
you can cut loads of them, couldn't you? And they can play and stick them together and have real fun.
It's very cool.
It's really, really nice to do. I just sat and cut them all out. And I was like, oh, I love doing this.
Absolutely gorgeous. Right, these are flying out the door. Over 70% of our stock has now gone.
Oh, gosh.
You need to be super quick. IX 2089, we're approaching over allocation on this one now. So, yeah, it's just jam-packed full, isn't it? You've got the little cherry in there as well, which is just beautiful.
Yeah, the cherry will go. And if you bought our Berry Bliss collection, which we launched a few weeks ago, I think a lot of the fruits in there as well would go with this. You can mix and match them. So, so they would work as well, I think.
Yeah, they're very, very good. Very good. This, I think, is going to be selling out. So, again, watch your basket. If you've got anything in your basket at all, do check it out, OK? Now, the ice cream cart is next. This is so lovely. Really, really like this. It's just, again, where have I popped it?
It's that.
Oh, it's there we go.
It's that
there
long
we
board.
go.
Yeah.
And I'll just show you this card as well, because this is from Debbie Fisher. She's put it all together there, and it looks great, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. And look at the difference there in the one on the packaging, and then the one there on the card is done in lots of different colours, unusual colours that match the background paper.
Yeah.
So again, you can really make it your own. And if you don't want to use it as an ice cream cart, you could use that as something else.
Could be a hot dog stand.
It could be. You could put flowers in it. You could put, coffee and burgers.
Yeah.
So if you know someone that works in that, has a cart, you could be putting like little, if you've got little teddy dies and stuff, you could be making it
that's a good idea.
like a fairground cart. Put goldfish in it. You play games. Balloons.
You could have some balloons.
Absolutely.
From the
You can
handle.
do so much with it. Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is a really, really lovely one. IE 2075, again, just $12.99. So keep on coming through. I will just say as well, the complete collection, we only had 2 left at the last count. So we're just having, it's gone. It has sold out.
Has it
so
gone?
the individuals are now the only way to order the collection.
Yes.
Okay. So now next one. Oh, the ice
We
cream
love this one,
sundae.
don't
This is what we
We've
saw in the demo.
already turned this into a million things, haven't
We
we?
have.
Straight away.
Oh.
Straight away we have, yeah.
Love it. Oh, wow, that's cheeky, isn't it?
That's good, isn't it?
It's all right, just
I like
$7.99. Well, that's a lovely little dip your toe in price.
Anything under a tenner, I do. I think anything under a tenner, don't matter what it is, it's always a bargain.
Oh, absolutely.
Well, like back in the day, it would be anything under £1, but now I think, anything under a tenner is good.
I tell you, unless you're talking about a coffee for £10 or a drink for £10. Do you remember
That's too much, yeah.
As a barmaid, I think the most expensive pint of lager in our pub was £1.75.
Wow.
I know. You remember those days?
Yeah.
Do you remember?
Yeah, you can get absolutely out of your mind on a £5.
Oh no, I would never do that, obviously. Always very, very.
Yeah, I was always very calm. But yeah, I know people could go out on a £5 and
oh yeah, absolutely.
and have a hefty hangover the next day. I'm not like that now. But yeah, we love this one, don't we?
It's really good.
I think this ice cream sundae glass would be useful for so many things.
Yeah, well, absolutely. Could be a little sangria in there. Could be a little cocktail.
Do you know what I've just seen? Holding it up on there. If you cut the bottom of the glass off and just kept the rim, that's like a Mexican moustache.
Oh,
isn't it?
Yes,
yeah,
it is.
Like a big moustache. So again, you could use that. Yeah.
I love it. We're seeing everything. It's wonderful. These are brilliant. So keep on coming through. Again, loads of you come through for that as well. Just $7.99. Now you've got the stamp and die set, which is You're So Sweet, which is this one. And this is great. So you got You're So Sweet. Have a sweet day. Life is sweet. You know, you can make your own kind of sentiments with this, which is lovely.
Yeah, of course you can. And I was thinking as well, you could. This is a great deal, isn't it? You could put like cut a 16 out, couldn't you? And do sweet 16.
Sweet 16, that's a great idea.
Or you could do like, you know, put if you make sweets and things, you could put it on the bag, couldn't you? Like sweet treats and things like that. So yeah, there's lots of
little cheeky
ways you can use this kit, I think.
It's very cool. That's NG 2034 for your You're So Sweet. And then the final set is your stamp set, which is the Sweetest Day. And these are great. It's really lovely. It's only $6.99.
That's good, isn't it? That's great for a stamp set.
Really
you know,
good.
It really is. And there's some lovely little sentiments on there. And the fact you've got the sundae and the ice cream cone and the ice lolly as well. So if you want to be making teeny cards like 3x3s or 4x4s, you can still do that with these as well, which is good.
It's really, really fabulous. Lots and lots of you through XR 2003. Just $6.99. Remember, you cannot get this in the complete collection anymore because the complete collection has sold out. So you need to come in for the individuals. You can do that by calling through 0800 001 4433, or you can check out on the web, hobbymaker.com, or of course on the app as well. But don't forget to check out. It's all included in your 1p&p. Just £4.95 till midnight tonight, which is absolutely mega. Now, I am so excited about these.
I know.
I love them. Now, you launched these, was it Saturday?
Yes, it was last week, yeah.
Hundreds flew out the door. These are terrific. We've saying to Lauren upstairs, we've got a lovely wedding present our friends gave us, which has got like the names like the Scrabble tiles.
Oh, yes.
And they're really popular, aren't they?
They are.
Fab. So here we go. So many in here.
I know.
200.
These just went absolutely crazy last week. And the great thing is you've got 200 in there, so you're going to get, look at that.
I mean, is that a p? That's like less than a p a square.
Yeah, a p, I love that, a p a square. A 1p, a 1 penny.
1 penny, just to clarify.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Less than a penny per square.
That's
there's loads of letters in here, obviously, because you know, very often we end up with like, oh, there's not enough P's or there's not enough Y's, or there's not enough A's, but you've got tons and tons of them all in here. And these are great as well because you can use them, you could make little games and do your own Scrabble.
Yeah.
But they will take like ink and stuff as well and colour. So if you wanted to ink the edges or, you know, colour around the edges, do little dots and stitches with your fine marker pens, you can do that. Really, really great value.
This is absolutely mega. Because look, I mean, Mr. and Mrs., Mrs. and Mrs., Mr. and Mr. You know, you can do all your lovely sort of wedding cards, anniversaries, maybe. Just happy birthdays as well. People's names. You know, there's always the names as well that you can never find. In the shop.
Of course,
like, you know,
unusual spellings. And we were talking to Sarah a couple of weeks ago, and she was saying that one of the big things still in crafting is personalisation.
Yeah, massive.
Because people who've not done papercraft as such, they personalise everything now, don't they? They do cups, they do hats, they do books, they do boxes. And as soon as you see something with your name on, you go, oh, look at that, it's got my name on.
Well, imagine as well if you're doing a show and then you can actually just make it personal for somebody straight away.
Straight away,
you
can say, do you want me to put letters on it, your name on it for you?
Very cool. It could even be part of like a crafty activity for kids at a party. You could put oh my word. Okay, well, Sue's gone for 5, Jean's gone for 5, Linda's multi-buying there. In fact, most of you are multi-buying. It seems to be
crazy
the thing to do.
Yeah, I mean, even 5 of them, again, it would be under £10, wouldn't it?
Yeah. You could spell things out. You could do like a little crossword background and then put these on the letters to spell out, you know, birthday.
And you can make games with your children. I mean, you can give them a pack and say, right, today we're going to do some spelling. Can you spell, like, you know, kitten? Can you spell, you know, party? Can you spell
draw?
hooray?
Oh, I love that. You could use some of your stamps and you could use some of your things and have the picture, and they could put
can go, you go on, what is this?
Underneath.
You spell it. So it could be a really good learning thing for them as well.
Oh, I love it. Love it. These are absolutely going crazy once again. Hundreds left the door on Saturday, and it's looking very much like hundreds might be going today as well. $1.99 for 200 tiles, lettered tiles.
Yes,
I mean, that
brilliant.
is mega. I know on your screen, obviously you're seeing blank ones, they have got letters on.
Yes.
It's just that they're all,
Yeah.
you know, but there's loads and loads and loads in there. So it's just great.
Yeah, and even, do you know what? And Leonie's in the studio. Leonie will remember this. Do you remember, Leonie, when everybody used to do inches?
Oh, yeah.
Little inches. So they were like inch pieces of card, a bit like an ATC, but you
like a tiny
decorate
little
it. Inches, weren't they?
I didn't.
Oh, I
Did you
love
not do
the
them?
idea of that.
I think I might have made like one or
You
two.
could tangle on the back of them,
Yeah, of
couldn't
course.
you?
So you could always do
Ooh.
that with those. You could do it for someone and use the letter of their name and then give it to them as a
Yeah,
little
you
gift.
could make it as a little pendant.
Yeah,
Because
you
if you
could.
put your glossy accents or a bit of resin on
Yeah,
top as
yeah,
well, then you could suddenly
definitely.
make it into a bit of jewellery.
Yeah, you might just
couldn't
want to use the other side of them for something, whether you're building little things, miniatures, whatever.
Oh, I love it. This has gone just bonkers. It's so busy. It's the second time it's been on air ever, and yeah, very, very popular. It's like an essential, really, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
I think so, definitely.
Yeah.
Very, very clever. 200 of them all together, all for $1.99. It's 0.9p or something. With,
an absolute bargain, isn't it?
It is absolutely
Absolute
brilliant.
bargain, yeah.
So good. Well, listen, we've got 1.5 minutes.
I know, I can't believe it.
I can't believe the time.
I can't. It's been really busy, isn't it?
we were going to say, should we have a little play with something in the last little couple of minutes? But where's the hour gone?
I know, that's the only thing, isn't it? The time has gone so quick. But, I mean, we could, if we've got, how long have we got?
It's all right, you're back, because you're...
I'll back later on anyway.
Can you give us a little tease as to what you're bringing us later on as well?
So I think we've got some sales stuff later on.
Fabulous.
I don't think there's anything, I don't know if there's anything new on there. I don't think there's any new collections.
So you've got some
anything.
cheeky deals.
But we've got some good little deals, and we've got...
You were meant to be bringing back Life is Sweet too, but obviously that's sold out.
That's gone now, yeah, so we can't do that. But yeah, we've got a couple of our treat boxes that we've used before.
Oh,
so I think
lovely.
rather than doing just a treat box, as it's meant to be, we might change it a bit and do something else with it.
Gorgeous,
So, yeah.
gorgeous. Well, listen, keep on coming through, keep on checking out, grab yourself a few of these and have a little look at all the individuals from that beautiful Life is Sweet collection, because it's just gorgeous. It's so lovely to see you.
And you.
Please let that
And
never
you.
be as long again.
Oh,
It's
try
gorgeous
not
to
to.
see you.
Thank you.
And then we were saying, well, it's been like a few months since we worked together.
I was thinking, well, I wonder if...
She thought I'd left.
I thought you'd gone and become a demonstrator, because you've been demonstrating so well, and I thought...
Oh, bless you.
I've just got a job.
No, we save that to the professionals.
I know,
You guys.
look at that old display over there.
Have you seen it?
Monitor moved, and I just went...
It is incredible. Stay exactly where you are, because we're going to head over to Leonie, and we've got a jaw-dropping brand new collection from Stamperia, and it is it's beautiful. It's a really, really lovely white Christmas. So yes, a little bit of magic coming up next.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Join us in celebrating Tonic's birthday with web deals running online all week, and Tonic will be joining us here in the studio on Friday and Saturday. You're invited to join the celebrations for Tonic's birthday only on HobbyMaker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
They had to really pull us back then, because we're just looking through this collection.
Pretty things. We're looking at pretty things.
It's gorgeous.
It's really beautiful,
Oh,
isn't it?
this is very lovely. Welcome to HobbyMaker. It's wonderful to have you here, and it's great to see you again.
It's so good.
A day of being reunited today.
Me and you have worked together in Yonks, and I haven't seen our Sheila, so I must admit, I didn't go upstairs and prep or anything because I was just chatting to Sheila.
That's all right.
Isn't
I
that
understand that. No,
I didn't say hello to anyone. I just spent about 3/4 of an hour chatting to Sheila.
But you can't help it.
Well,
Because look,
I've known our Sheila for such a long time, and it's so nice because that's what I love about this industry. You know, like the green room, you always see people that you haven't seen in ages.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, and it's so nice to have a proper catch up.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, honestly, I mean, if we could have just sat and chatted. You know, got excited, sat and
chatted. You can join in the chat. You can message in as well. What do you want to know? You know, it's a chance to get to know more about Leonie as well.
Get the gossiping.
Yeah, come on. Tell us what you've been up to. Tell us the crack. Right, we've got an absolutely astonishing collection. This is so beautiful. This is White Christmas from Stamperia, and it is unbelievable. Now, I'm going to say straight away, we've got a couple of different chances. We have the I Want It All collection, which is literally everything. So you've got the ephemera, you've got the rice papers, you've got the beautiful junk journal books, you've got the papers, you've got it all. It is absolutely everything. You've got the washi pads, you've got the rub-ons in there as well. It is jam-packed full, and it is absolutely beautiful. We do have some smaller bundles as well, and we've also got a complete bundle of all the paper pads and things as well. So we've got lots of options for you, but we always know, especially with Stamperia, there are many of you who are going to want the I Want It. You just want it all. So that's where we're going to start, okay? And it is just fantastic, isn't it?
Because everything I'm going to show you is in smaller bundles or individuals. So obviously everything I'll start going through is in that one stall, but you've got tons of options.
Yeah,
and I love
There's
that.
a price point for everybody.
Exactly. And you can make your own bundles up.
Yeah.
You know, so if you just want a paper pad or a junk journal or whatever, you are in control. You can do your own stuff.
Well, listen, what we're going to do, because there is a huge clock on screen, it is a full minute 4-minute clock, which we only put in very special occasions, is because you've got a massive saving, and it's on a 4-way split pay. But we're going to show you some of the samples of beautiful things that you can be making with this collection.
Rice paper.
Oh my
See,
gosh.
this is rice paper. Rice paper is
I
so
love
good
rice paper.
because obviously you can go around things that are tricky. So I did that, and I will share the video for that. I will remember. These are lovely because our Jill made these, and what she does when she's got scraps of things, she makes lovely bookmarks.
Oh, that's a lovely idea.
Aren't they
isn't
just
it?
gorgeous? Don't you just love flicking a tassel?
Oh, do you now, Leonie?
Yeah.
All right, Dave.
Why does he like flicking a tassel?
Who doesn't? Let's be honest.
Love flicking a tassel. Anyway, there you go. I forgot.
Oh, well.
I forgot. Shit, flick. Does that feel good? Anyway.
Does it feel great? Oh, dear, we go.
Oh, we've gone from White Christmas to flick. That's honestly, I'll shut up. But you might be card making, you might be scrapbooking, you might be making home decor pieces. There's so many elements in this, and what I love about this collection, rather it being, I know it's called White Christmas, but I feel it's wintry.
Wintry.
Now,
winter birthdays,
yes,
winter anniversaries, winter weddings.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And when you think about it, I feel our seasons are kind of moving, you know, and January, February is colder sometimes than December.
Yeah.
So it might be that someone's, you know, maybe something like that. And I think that is a really gentle card. So that, I think that's kind of a sympathy look to it as well.
Yeah.
You could easily, and it's interesting what you can do with a collection, you know, and how many different looks you can get. Shall we show them?
We're going to show you. I mean, honestly, I knew this was going to happen. Already, a third of our stock has already gone.
By Jove.
For the complete collection. This is the I Want It All bundle. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to go through all the individuals for you, okay? So you'll see this is 4 split pay there for you, totally interest-free, $49.99 to get it all home. But we're now going to show you everything you're getting in here and at the same time give you the individual opportunities, okay? So we're going to start with the 12 by 12 collections, if that's okay.
Indeed.
Leonie, my darling.
So let's get tucked in.
Let's get in.
So and this is lovely because it is, I love white, you know, like snow and the frost and the cold. I love it.
But what's gorgeous to this is there's a bit of surrealism in here as well, isn't there?
Yes.
It's magical.
So,
it's like Narnia almost.
So Christina, the designer, who obviously one of the designers under the Stamperia umbrella, Christina often brings animals into her collections.
Yeah.
She often brings in sort of, I don't know, your sacred geometry, stuff like that. So she really does. She likes different things. And this time, they brought in a surrealism to it. So what you've got in your 12 by 12s, which of course you can get separately. So you've got the maxi pad. And remember, you are getting these in 8 by 8 as well. So you've got your maxi, and you've got your double-sided, so your double-faced, and your backgrounds. Essential. Beautiful. You need your backgrounds. Whatever you do, you need your backgrounds.
Now, the single-faced is in the graphic right now. So if you're wanting to get your single-sided, this is it right now. It's $19.99, which is incredible value. It's all uncoated as well, isn't it?
Absolutely, all uncoated. And obviously, we've got 12 by 12 or 8 by 8. And it's, beautiful imagery. 190 GSM, so if you're using it for mat and layering, it's not too heavy. So as we go in, I'm going to show you the maxi pad. This is a single-sided. If you go for your double-sided, it's the same, but where your differences are with your double-sided, you will get sentiments. So that's where, so on the cover of it, you're getting your, you do get different elements. So if you are going for the bundle, you absolutely get more. And I love the sentiments. You are safe here. Isn't that beautiful?
This one's from the double-sided.
It is.
Is that right?
So this is so So I'm sorry, I am sort of mixing it up a little bit. I am going to go back to Maxi, but I just want to show you this because this is a point of difference.
It's beautiful.
And I think things like that, You Are Safe Here, is beautiful because I've never seen that sentiment used anywhere
you
else.
are safe here.
I think that's gorgeous. A story lives here. How beautiful is that?
I love this as well, where stories begin again.
Isn't that stunning?
That's really lovely.
And I think, like, at the turn of the year, you know, and whether you celebrate Christmas, whether, you know, you might not, though. And I don't think this... I think
it's not
this
Christmas.
works. Yes.
Yeah. It's for everybody, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Wisdom comes from winters, you know, about letting go. The beauty
hibernating.
of slow. Yeah.
Slowing
the quiet
down.
Feels full. Oh, these are always making me get goosebumps.
And they're different.
Keep this feeling.
Isn't that nice?
Oh,
I do feel this is a little bit, a little bit different.
Yeah.
So that's a
only
point of difference.
$13.99.
Yeah, and honestly, I love the double-sided pads. I love them. I love them because, and this is something that's a bit different as well in the double-sided, you do get extra. So when it says on the front that you get 10 sheets, you actually, they don't count that and they don't count that.
What, the front and back cover?
Yeah.
Oh,
so
wow,
you
so they're just
always
like
get more.
extras.
Absolutely, they always
that's
give you
all
more.
right.
And there's loads and loads of elements.
See,
I'm not
winter.
showing you that yet, though. So,
well, the I Want It All, the complete
Wow.
collection, 70% has already gone.
That's
So I just say,
bonkers.
if you want it all, we knew this would happen. It happened. I mean, Stamperia
It does happen
collections are
every
gorgeous.
time.
So you need to check it out. Okay, it's $199.99. For what you are getting in here, it is a colossal saving. So you've got savings on all of the individuals. You've got savings on the smaller bundles. We've got a price point for absolutely everybody. But this is where you're making the biggest saving of all, and it is on 4 split pay for you. They're totally interest-free as well. So if you're wanting this, you want it all, this is your chance to do it now.
Yeah, and it is just gorgeous. It's gorgeous.
It really
right,
is.
come on. Let's get back into the magic. You've got, and I love how she set the scene. And when you're using paper, something I love is looking into your paper. So, maybe you're using it like that as a full sheet, but maybe you're chopping it up. You know, and when as soon as you sort of cut it up and you start seeing different scenes, you know, you might literally and I love doing that.
Well, she designed that in that way, so essentially you've got 4
absolutely.
cards there.
And I mean, maybe you're going to cut this out and fussy cut that. You know, there's tons of ways you can use it. I love that. I love that tree. I love things like that.
Well, this is a dream. I mean, imagine just being all snuggled up and opening your eyes and seeing this.
Wouldn't that be nice?
That would be lovely.
Would you have an electric blanket?
Maybe. Certainly have a hot water bottle.
You would. You'd be in your thermals, wouldn't you?
Yeah, oh yeah, definitely.
But I just think that, again,
but it's a dream, you're tasty.
Yes, it is. Exactly. Your central heating's working, you've had your porridge. You're absolutely fine. I love that. I mean, that scene anyway is stunning.
Here.
Isn't that beautiful?
Oh, come on.
Yeah. Your goldfish and your little seahorse. It has got, I mean, she said it is surreal, and it is, you know, it is like a dream. It is like dreamscape. This is beautiful. Look at that. Isn't that pretty? Hello, little lamb. The winter lamb. What programme was that where they talked about the winter lamb? It were a film recently.
Did you see it? The Sheep Detectives. It was so lovely.
The winter lamb.
Oh, look. I cried too, Lauren. My kids. Did you cry too? Charlie, did you cry? Did you cry too, Charlie? Almost. Charlie almost cried.
Oh, you have to watch it again and cry.
It was lovely.
So good. But yeah, the winter lamb. Anyway, that's what it reminded me of. What I love the thingy clock. Oh my gosh, isn't that stunning?
I love this. I love the out of the chair is growing a mushroom.
And I tell you what, when you look at this, you do see different things. Every time you look at it, you spot something different.
I want a slice of that panettone.
Yeah, give me some cake.
Oh, yeah.
And I love the little bird as well. I just think it's beautiful. Oh, look, snuggly bird. And I love the picture on the wall.
See, look, if you've got... our little hazelnut was born in December. So, you know, for a winter baby, you could have... She's not... What's she is? She's a winter lamb. Yeah, there you go.
She's a winter lamb.
Look at that blanket.
Isn't that gorgeous? And the blanket, and the thing is with Stamperia, so they'll take elements and then you'll see them again. So you'll see them in the ephemera, you'll see them in the rub-on, ones. You know what I mean? So it means you can layer yourself.
Leonie.
Isn't that magic? What?
You and I are the worst people for
Yes.
going, look at this.
Isn't that
Sorry,
cute?
this is why.
Well, I must admit,
we're going to have to go faster.
This is, oh yeah, we are, aren't we?
We're the worst though, because I'm like, we're just,
I did say I were not going to do what I do, and I were going to be faster, and I've already brought that row because it's past already.
It's very difficult.
Isn't that
it's a
fab?
little ammonite.
Yeah,
Oh,
I always
love
forget
that.
the word.
Ammonite, sorry, ammonite's the gemstone, isn't it?
That one.
Yeah.
Yeah, aren't they pretty?
Lovely,
I love
very
the
pretty.
candles as well. Right, I'll be quicker.
Okay.
Now, I have dug this one out, but the double-sided one to demo, because that double-sided is sensational. I mean, this one is on the other side of it, on the double-sided. It is. I love that. I love that. You can make like little cards out of them. You can make little tags out of them. There's so much you can do with that. It's stunning. Look at that.
Winter ferret.
Isn't that just beautiful? Absolutely beautiful. And I love the way they layer.
Oh, look
so
at
you've got
this.
so you've got the centre. Well, you've got the script, and then you've got all these different elements. But it's done so beautiful.
The snow that never drifts, the transient fragrant snow that comes a single time a year is softly driving now.
Isn't that beautiful?
Isn't that lovely?
Yeah, I just a really pretty backgrounds again. And the thing is, again, there's a lot of elements that you need to look out for.
Right, we've only got 2 of these left. You've got to check out. We might have to leave some of them as like a little. You've got recipes there.
Tell you what, then,
oh, that's
because you've only 2 of these, I tell you what I'm going to do. Where I was, I'm going to switch it, and I'm going to show you.
Can we? Sorry to be a pain, but can we stick with the 12 by 12 for now?
I was going to show you an 8 by 8, but I thought no.
Because we have got a bundle of the 12 by 12s as well. Is that okay?
Well,
sorry.
I tell you what,
I don't mean to be bossy.
No, it's all right, love. You're allowed to be bossy because I am. I tell you what, I'm going to do then. I'm going to pick up where I was, but the double-sided.
Oh, the double-sided. Okay.
So I'll show you a little bit of everything. So, and it's okay because you are getting these papers in the maxi pad. So in your single side, you're getting these papers. Now, I like the double pad, the double-sided, because of stuff like this.
Yes.
You get these beautiful, beautiful. Now, okay, it might be a topper, but in your maxi, and this is when I use them different, in that I use these as toppers. In the double-sided, I use them, because look at the other side. Oh, isn't that beautiful?
Oh, we've only got 4 left of these as well.
I'll be dead quick. So you use these in your journaling, you know, you use them for pockets. Again, aren't they just sensational?
I am, right, because everything is flying out the door. I'm just going to direct you to the website to let you know, because with the I Want It All collection, that is very close to selling out. In fact, we're going to show you the website because we want to just show you all the choices that you have, okay? Already things are selling out. The rice papers have gone. Look, the 8 by 8 inch paper pad collection's gone. So listen, you do have, once the I Want It All collection's gone, you have got another choice of your paper crafters collection, which has your ephemera and has your rub-ons and has all of the paper pads. And that is a big, big bundle as well for you. We have got a saving coming up on that for you, okay? Look at how so many things are selling out.
And that's the thing. If you haven't got the big bundle or you've not got it single, then yes, you've still got that paper crafting collection, which is always really busy. So going back to this, so you've got now, it's the double-sided element.
Yes.
So all these are double-sided, which are just beautiful.
Clever.
And you get so many elements.
It's sold out.
Now, has it gone?
It's gone. I'm so sorry.
Now, so all of these...
the backgrounds. Which ones are the backgrounds, darling? Oh, wonderful.
So all of these are in that paper crafting bundle.
They are.
Okay? So you've got all of these in the paper crafting bundle. If you are picking and choosing, I highly recommend you get your backgrounds in 12 by 12 and 8 by 8. Aren't these beautiful?
Oh, they're stunning.
This is so, it's so magical. Again, you've got so many elements. I love that. Isn't that stunning?
It's just gorgeous. Now, the other 2 12 by 12s have totally sold out.
Wow.
So what we're going to have on the graphic now is the 12 by 12 inch paper pad collection.
Yes.
Okay, and we have got a saving. So you've got the backgrounds, okay? You've got the double-sided and you've got the single-sided. So this is the only way you can now get these 2 outside of the complete collection.
Amazing.
Okay.
And the paper crafting collection.
And the paper
so
crafting
the smaller
collection.
bundle and then the paper crafting.
Perfect.
Okay.
we're going to bring in the 8x8 inch paper pad collection.
That's okay.
It has sold out already, so we're just going to drop that price straight at the 8x8 inch paper pad collection with the three of them.
Wow.
Yeah.
So these are still in the paper crafting collection, though, aren't
yes,
they?
They are in the paper crafting collection
so,
too.
with your 8x8, so everything we have just shown you, you will get again in the 8x8.
Okay.
So what I'm going to show you is, because I'm not going to go through the papers again, but I am going to go through the backgrounds.
Okay,
because we
perfect.
didn't finish showing you backgrounds, so you'll see your backgrounds.
Lovely,
now,
thanks, Leonie.
I highly recommend, even if you're not going for any of the rest of the collection, I'd get a background pad.
Yeah.
Because how many other bits have you bought, maybe of this last Christmas, you know, the Christmas HobbyMaker, how many other elements have you got that will go with that?
Exactly.
How many
Think of
other...
the MDF board you can be decorating.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Your mixed media projects, your scrapbooking, your journal covers. You know, if you're making someone a little notebook, how beautiful
Aren't
would
they beautiful?
Be? Yeah.
That, I mean, the scenes are sensational. This is my, that is a dream. I love it. Look at that.
I'm so sorry because I feel like I'm just having to give you so many updates, but it is literally, it's flying. Look at that.
Look at that.
The I Want It All collection is sold out, Leonie.
By Jove.
By Jove. The 12 by 12 collection has sold out. The 8 by 8 collection has gone.
Okay. So the paper
We're going to bring the
crafting
paper crafters collection.
Okay. So in the paper crafting collection, the 8 by 8s and the 12 by 12s, you can get them in that.
In there.
Have we got a discount on that? No.
We have.
I obviously don't.
We
Look
have.
at the money.
We have ZHPQ72. This is how it is with Stamperia. You always have to get in early for everything because it's just, and this is such a beautiful collection.
It's so beautiful.
ZHPQ72, 20% of this collection has already gone. This is your paper crafters collection. So in here you've got your 3 12 by 12 paper pads, your 3 8 by 8 inch paper pads. You've got your washi pads in here as well. You've got your card collection. You've got your rub-ons and you've got your ephemera in here as well. And you've got your die cut pads in here too. So all of the papers, essentially, not including the rice papers. Okay, so that's all in here. All right.
Okay. So do you want me to show you
Leonie.
So all of these little elements here are all in this kit. Okay.
Perfect.
So all of these elements. So I'll show you washi first of all. Now, the washi is beautiful. So like this is washi tape, but in sheet form.
How cool is that?
Really cool because what they do, they give us lots of different textures and different finishes. So the washi, when you use these, for starters, you don't have to fussy cut. So when you look at all of the, I mean, look how many elements you've got. Isn't that beautiful?
And it's got such a lovely feel.
Yes, it
to
has.
it.
And this is the thing, it's the texture and what it looks like. So when you put these on your piece, they kind of disappear into the background.
I would love a shelf with cushions on like this. But do you know what happens to all the cushions in my house? They all get flung to the floor by the kids. Because they don't like sitting on cushions.
Well, no, because they're annoying. I mind you, I have lots of cushions behind me now.
Yeah, I have to prop myself
one on my lap,
like...
two behind me. But realistically, when you've got loads of cushions, they are just annoying.
They are.
Yeah,
they all
like
get
cushions on your
floor.
bed, that's just ridiculous, isn't it?
They
look beautiful, but they're proper annoying, really. They look good, as long as somebody else does it. If they're a cushion fairy, who like put them back every time
and get rid of the dog hair
for you, so you'd have to throw them off. Anyway, back to washing. So
it's sold out.
Gone. So on its own, it's sold out.
It's sold out,
but it's still in the paper crafting.
It's still in the paper crafting
still in
collection.
the big bundle, okay? Yes. It's still in the big bundle. So the good thing about this, all these little things, you don't have to fussy cut. You don't have to fussy cut around this, and that is beautiful because it just disappears into the background. Look at the birds. Look at the birds. Aren't they gorgeous?
Half the stock of the paper crafters collection.
Okay,
on as well.
I will be slightly quicker. Look at the borders.
Oh, I love these.
And then that's a big sheet of washi. I am going to be using that theoretically in the demo.
You've got genuine recipe there as well.
Genuine recipes.
A pound of chopped suet, 1 cup of 5 roses flowers, seedless raisins. Ooh,
isn't that gorgeous?
That is really lovely.
So that's your gorgeous washi. So again, you get so many elements in that. It is phenomenal. Now, one of the other elements that you get, and I didn't take these out the bag yet because I didn't want to lose any of my bits. So this is a card collection. Now, with your card collection, and it's interesting this, when I make little journals and things, and I did make a lovely little journal. These, look at that, isn't that beautiful? Look at him.
Oh, so
cute. I don't know if that's a stoat or a ferret or something else.
Well, do you know the difference between a stoat and a weasel?
No.
A weasel's weaselly recognised and a stoat is totally different. Sorry. Sorry, everyone.
That was really good. And it took my brain a little bit.
Tumbleweed is rolling around Great Britain.
Yeah,
right now.
you saw an emptiness. I was like, what? Huh? Just white noise in my brain. These are beautiful. So, again, because they're double-sided, I love, when I'm making little journals, I love using these in the little journals. I've actually, in the past, used a card collection to make a little journal with, out of the cards.
Yeah.
Or you might just be using it like that. I mean, how pretty is that? Really lovely quality. I love the fact that you've got proper cards. Look how pretty that is. Isn't that beautiful? Then,
this collection has also sold out individually, the card collection, but it is available in the Paper Crafters bundle. Okay.
Perfect.
Just to update you though, on the Paper Crafters collection, we only have 10 left. And now we have a lot of baskets filling up. It's going to sell out. I can say that absolutely with confidence. So if you would like it, I really recommend you check out sooner rather than later. You do have the split pay, which is there for you. £33.33 is your split pay. And that's completely interest-free, but it's looking like it's about to get... Oh, no, we are over-allocated now. I was about to say we're heading towards being over. We literally can't keep up with you. It is so busy.
I'm so pleased.
But it's so beautiful.
I tell you what, though, I hope you do go on, because on the HobbyMaker's official Facebook group, I did share yesterday a video that I did.
Yes, you did.
And I will share the video that I've done. So do share what you do with it.
Yes.
I want to see what you make with it, because it's genuinely lovely seeing what people create.
It is.
So I will share a little video. I mean, it's ridiculously simple. I'm not finished, obviously.
Do you know, Chloe, Head to Craft, she has bunnies that look identical to this.
Really?
They're very cute. We were looking at pictures earlier.
Oh, I love bunnies.
Quite feisty, she said, but very cute.
Feisty bunnies are great, aren't they? Oh, I love rabbits. I used to have rabbits when I was a kid. Yeah. Oh, they were... Snowy, obviously, were white. Obviously. And then a ferret, Snowy.
My husband had a ferret.
Where is it, Snowy?
It was called Spike.
Spike and Snowy. Oh, I loved me little...
Spike and Snowy.
I mean...
They used to take it for a walk on a lead.
Oh, how cool. Oh, that's so cool. They're beautiful, aren't they?
They are cute.
Oh, I love ferrets. Anyway, rub-ons.
Sorry.
So you've got, within the big collection, you have got 2 different sets of rub-ons, okay? So this is a rub-on kit, and then we've got the rub-on selection. So let me show you. So rub-on kit first, okay? Now, this has got the smaller elements. Now, what this is good for is, again, it disappears into that back. These are
very
magnificent.
high,
Oh my gosh, the quality. And they're just so good for building up your images. And it means...
Look, there's a bird in the nest.
Aren't they beautiful? Aren't they beautiful? I love the birds in this collection. I absolutely adore it.
Individually, I'm so sorry.
Again, but still in that bundle.
Yes.
I love that. And you don't have to fussy cut. And
how could you even begin fussy cutting a safety pin?
Exactly. You just wouldn't, would you? You'd just chop it off. Whereas with this, you can use it. What?
Oh my goodness me! The Paper Crafters collection. We have 3 left.
After that, what have we got? We've still got the junk journal, have we?
We have the junk... We've still got got stock of the junk journal. The rice papers have all gone. You can't get the rice paper. I'm so sorry. Goodness me.
Gosh.
Ephemera.
Stamps?
We've got ephemera left.
Have we got any stamps?
We've got the stamp. We've got some stamps available.
There you go.
The lovely thing is we can then just play and you can inspire us all.
Exactly, which I'm happy with. Right, I'll zoom through because I've actually right, the big rub-ons. So this is a rub-on selection. So now we supersize.
Nice.
So these are bigger and again, really, really beautiful. What I love about Stamperia are the different finishes. So like with the ephemera, you get 2 different finishes. The rub-ons give you a different effect to the washi, whereas the washi gives you that sort of soft look. These are vibrant.
Nice.
So the colours, that rich colour that you see, you will definitely get
Have you ever managed to decorate a Christmas tree and make it look like that?
No. I really haven't. Do you know?
It looks like someone's just like thrown stuff at it. Is what ours looks like.
It'd be more on the floor than. And actually, I mean, I did try a bit like that this last year, and it just didn't. And then I only took it down a couple of months ago, so it wasn't looking the best. Actually,
was it a bit bare?
Meh. I had to take it down with a Hoover. You know. It was...
my husband got one year, and he got it. We got it very last minute. It was when it was just busy, one of those. And he got it. It was £5 in a discount thing, and I said, "What have you done?"
Yeah, you know that's
because literally, if you sneezed, a load of needles just fell off. It was an absolute, and they were the really spiky ones.
Yeah, that's exactly what I did. And I carried it to, because it ran a little, I carried it to the car. And when I got home, I had a rash all the way, because I was obviously allergic to the pine needles. It was brilliant. No. And then kept it in my house for kept it in my office for months.
Oh my goodness me.
I know. Anyway, there you go.
The Paper Crafters collection has now sold out.
So,
have we still got some of the rub-ons,
have we still got some of these on their own?
No, they've gone.
Oh,
I'm so sorry.
They're
we'll still show because,
they're so beautiful.
Matters.
And do you know what? Oh, they're stunning. Right, okay, so ephemera.
Goodness me. Right, we've got the ephemera.
Yes. Super. Okay, so we've got within the collection that's sold out, so that's gone. So ephemera, first of all. Now, I love the ephemera. Again, if I were choosing things, ephemera would always be a thing I've chose because, and I've got mine. So mine will have some missing because I've used a few of these. But what makes these different? Can you see they've got that shine? It's beautiful, and the quality is phenomenal.
I'm just going to. I'm so sorry to cut in again. This has sold out, but we're going to continue showing you because we obviously want to see what's in there. But we've got to take the graphics off screen because it's not available. So we legally have to do that. So just that's why it becomes a bit crazy when we have a collection like this. It's all gone and all going. But we do want to show you everything because obviously you've got it. So many of you have got it. We want to make sure you see everything. Okay.
Look, what's gorgeous about this, right? Without anything, and I love doing this. I love that. Look, you can look. Hello. Hello, Mr. Goose.
What noise does a goose make?
I don't know. They're quite hissy, aren't they?
Yeah, they are quite hissy. Oh,
it's like, look, I just love it. Oh, the little dear. But there's, aren't there? Oh, that's great. Hello, Mr. Goose. See, isn't it beautiful?
It's lovely.
I love them. So that's your beautiful ephemera, right? But the second, and honestly, these are essential because they make it look at the birdie. A bird in the hand.
Look, that can go up there on these antlers.
Oh, isn't that beautiful? And look, you've got your little acorns.
Oh,
stunning. So that's your ephemera.
Now, the die cuts have also sold out, but again, we will just show you. We're going to drop the price so it's all there for you. I mean, how do you drop the price? It's £6.99 is amazing.
Wow. That's ridiculous. I wonder if there's people going for it biggie and then go and get an extra little bit.
Probably. Now, these are thicker, aren't they, than the ephemera?
So, as I was saying with Stamperia, they give you different finishes and different looks. So, where your ephemera was shine, had pearlescent, these have got a soft shine and they are a lot chunkier. Imagine putting your rub-ons on that. You know, you can literally put your rub-on on that. Maybe you're going to put a hanger and actually hang these. You might decorate that side with washi, with rice paper. So you could physically use these to actually use as decorations.
Yeah, you could.
And that's the thing. There's so many different things you can do with them. They're beautiful,
really
aren't they?
As well. I mean, if I just do
Hello, Mr. Lamb. Yeah, really chunky. Really chunky.
Just to clarify, so that you're all kind of... and if you have any questions, please do message us, because I understand that when you're seeing all of this, you might be a bit confused as to what's in what, because it's just a huge collection. Everything we have shown you so far, so the 12 by 12 inch papers, the 8 by 8 inch papers, the ephemera, the rub-ons, the washies, everything that we've shown you so far is in the Paper Crafters collection. That has now sold out, but just to be clear for everyone who has purchased the Paper Crafters collection, and continuing now with the junk journal, okay? But of course, the I Want It All bundle has more than what we've just shown you, so we're going to continue because you've got the junk journal in the I Want It All.
And the junk journal, so it's in the I Want It All. So if you've got that, hurrah! And I do believe we've still got the bundle that has the junk journal now.
Yes.
For me, anybody who's not sure or anybody who can't afford, it's too much, the big hit, this is the one. This is, and there's so many times I say this because look at what you're getting. For starters, you get the A4 and you get the A5.
Perfect.
So you get your junk journal and your focus points. Now, these are just ridiculously gorgeous. Nice. So, whereas you've got your paper pad, this is cardstock. So it's heavier weight, so immediately you can use it in a different way.
It's gorgeous. Right, we're going to show you everything within. We've got the bundle on screen. That's $32.99. That's the A4 and the A5. But now we're going to look at the A4 on its own. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
If you can go for a bundle, that's how I'd be shopping.
Yeah.
However, you know, I love that you've got choices. Okay. And do you know what? If you only go for this, it is a kit in itself. So you've got your cardstock. It's beautiful quality. You've then got stickers. All of these are stickers.
Are they?
Yes.
Gosh, but
all
look,
of these are
stickers.
stickers.
Grown-up stickers.
The beautiful stickers. The colour palette is gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. All stickers. So it means they're easy to use, you know. And again, I mean, you get a lot. You get a lot for your money. My favourite thing about this are these. Because these are all die cuts. They're all double-sided and they're all die cuts.
That's great,
all of these are die cuts.
Wow.
So they literally just pop out. This one isn't matting, this is going back, so I'm not going to start popping it out. But all of these pop out, and I love these.
Those sentiments, just to go back to what you were saying earlier as well, it makes this so much more than a Christmas collection because it's for so many people, Christmas is a really tough time.
Oh, it can be a nightmare.
So, you know,
it can be horrible,
Christmas. It's kind of giving you those lovely, kind and gentle words. Also, again, not everybody celebrates Christmas. So it's giving people lovely cards.
It gives me, I'm picking mine out so you can see.
Thanks, Dawn.
It gives me winter solstice vibes.
Yeah.
Because it's I don't know, it's a different way of approaching winter and the feel of hibernation and
how important it is.
Absolutely.
You know, to shut ourselves away a wee bit.
And like, you know, welcoming the dark nights.
Yeah.
You know, not being...
Slow down.
Absolutely. See, look, and the double-sided.
Oh,
I mean, what crafter doesn't like a double-sided embellishment? Beautiful.
We've just had a message come through. Hi, Helen, darling. Helen in Cumbria says,
welcome.
I've never seen Stamperia before. They're beautiful.
Wow, Helen! Yeah. No, I love
just
the Helen.
warning, it is addictive.
Oh,
isn't
Helen,
it?
the first time I ever saw Stamperia, this is quite many moons ago, was at Frankfurt, which is like the big retail, and their stand, oh my gosh, I went with the buyer who we were working for at the time, and I was like, Michelle, I need everything. I need everything. This company. And and they continue to bring us welcome to the Stamperia gang. Now, okay, so you've got more cardstock, which is beautiful. And if you are on social media, if you're on Facebook, please follow Stamperia because they do share a lot of inspiration themselves.
Yeah.
You know, I love this with those big blankets.
I really want these blankets.
I'm not a fan of loads of cushions, but I'm a fan of Laura blankets.
Yes,
Give me the blankets.
We've got blankets everywhere.
All these are on the floor.
Freezing.
Is it?
It's proper cold
blankets
in the winter.
are just the best, aren't they? Again, beautiful cardstock.
I kind of prefer that though. It might be because I grew up without central heating, but I prefer cold air and wrapping up warm.
Me too.
Just,
Me too. There's something really nice about it. I think that's why I quite like camping when it's a bit chilly.
Yeah.
You know, because you go out and you snuggle, but you can feel the cold
still.
still.
Fresh air.
Kind of like that. These beautiful again. Look at these. Oh, I just adore these.
God, they're gorgeous, aren't
Isn't it funny? Because Sheila was talking about inches. Obviously, these are a bit bigger. But, I mean, these, again, because they're double-sided, and that cardstock's stunning. But you could literally just use these as mini toppers or just as little tags. But there's so many ways. Isn't that stunning? Now, that's your junk journal. I love the junk journals. But
I think what's funny as well, because it's called junk journal, I think sometimes people can think, oh, does this mean it's mixed media. No, it's just gorgeous. It's just loads of really lovely die cuts.
Everything you get in, but condensed.
Yeah.
And I think that's really important. I love that they bring us this. And I think as well, because the cardstock, because you've got cardstock, you use the cardstock in a different way as well.
We've got to help Helen out.
Oh, go on.
Because Helen says if I was to buy anything, what would you suggest to start with?
This.
So, yeah.
This.
The big collection's gone. The other big collection's gone. A lot of the individuals have sold out. The junk journal bundle is what we have. And you said about that. Yeah, you said if you were going to go for something and you've not got anything else, go for the junk journal.
This is such a good place to start. It's such a good place to start because you get so many elements and you get immediately a feel of the design.
Yeah.
But this is cardstock, so you can use it in a different way as well. But it's beautiful. Now the A4, the A4, and I love that. Love that.
Yes.
It's so gorgeous. So
lovely.
that's your A4, but then in the bundle, or you can get it separate, the focus points. So.
Helen, I'm rooting for you. There are 4 left. You're there, I can see you. You're on the app, and I'm rooting for you. I really hope you're able to get the bundle, my darling.
And
okay,
Helen,
good luck.
I hope you social, if you do use the Facebook,
yes,
because you get loads of ideas on how to use it.
That's it.
And that's important.
Helen, I need to tell you how much everyone's rooting for you here, because Lauren and Charlie are in the gallery going, Helen, come on. And obviously we want everyone else to be able to get it as well. We have a lot of you coming through.
That's so funny.
But it's your first Stamperia purchase, so I just, fingers crossed. And if you do miss out on this one, you've got to check out as you go along.
Yeah, there's loads. There's
loads. Goodness.
Okay, I'm going to show you A5. Now, the A5, so this is quite recent, is a focus point.
Okay.
So now you get in a cardstock again, but in A5. I want to, with this, I haven't done it, but I want to fussy cut these and have things like winding in it. I think that'd look so beautiful. And you get different cardstock
She's got it, sorry.
Has she done it?
Yay! We're all just now biting.
Helen from Cumbria.
I'm not taking the graphics out until I've seen that Helen has got it.
That's so
well
fun,
done,
Helen. So you've got, look, your proper jumper. Oh, don't you just love...
It does look tactile.
Yes, it does. It's stunning, absolutely stunning. So you've got all your gorgeous, gorgeous cardstock, which is just... I love it. I love it. And these are so ridiculously easy to use, but they're really, really cool because that is your background that you can then lay these on top of.
This is making me want to go and redecorate my entire house with birch and pine cones.
Yeah, and these
this
wonderful natural colours and stick.
Very Nordic.
Yes. I love it, and I love the colour palette in this, and I love all the different. And like that, I mean, your pony does not need to be used with this collection at all, and double-sided.
Hey.
So if you want your little pony looking to the left, you've got that choice.
Yeah.
And that, I think, is very important. I mean, she's so beautiful. Look at all your animals. Aren't they stunning?
All double-sided too.
And then you can build the table up. So if you want the bird sat on the table, you can do it. You know, and I really like that. And you've even got your sentiments and things. And then,
a little pocket.
Yeah, and I love the pocket. I keep saying I'm going to do something, like make something and use a pocket. Maybe one day I will. Isn't that lovely? So that is, apart from the stamps, and I actually haven't got the stamps.
Okay, so
the only way you can look at the stamps, they're over there.
We'll have a little look at the stamps, and then we're going to do some demoing. So I'm just going to clarify. Well, we could maybe take another little look at the website. I don't know if that'll do any good, really. I'm not sure, but there are a lot of things that are sold out, and I know I can almost feel people tuning in saying, OK, where do I go? Where do I get everything? I'm so sorry. So much of this has sold out, OK, because it's just an amazing collection. Here's your stamp set. We're going to show you a photograph of the stamp set, because I think... I've got them here.
They're
$8.99 for that stamp. That's massive stamp set.
And they're really nice, aren't they?
$8.99.
They're really good for building up background to those because you've got all your separate elements. I really like them. But
and
yes,
that's not Christmas.
No, you could use those. Again, it's just winter, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's just winter. And I think because winter, it is changing, isn't it? Winter is definitely more January, February to me.
Yeah.
Or the cold season. The cold season has extended, hasn't it?
Yeah, it has.
Okay.
It's absolutely gorgeous. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to show you the website, because for anyone who is joining us and just saying, right, where is everything? Can I get anything? I'm going to show you the web so you can see what we have stock of, okay? I mean, nearly everything is sold out, to be honest.
By Jove.
I believe we have the junk journal. There we go. 12 by 12 background pad. 12 by 12 paper pad. The 12 by 12 single-faced pad, we have a few chances there remaining. Everything is limited, though. I will say that anything with stock is now limited, so it is so
Have we
important
got any
to check
junk
out.
journal then?
I think the junk journal, individually, we have one left.
Okay.
And the junk journal...
Wow.
Collection has sold out. So, yeah, I mean, it's very, very, very busy. But I just wanted to show you, because if you've just joined us, you have to be quick, OK? I'm really sorry. I hate putting pressure on, but if you want it, you've got to be quick. Now, the rice paper sold out in approximately 30 seconds.
Interesting.
The individuals have gone, but we have one left of the collection, OK?
Wow, OK.
So, amazingly, we've got one left of the collection of rice.
I will... Look.
Carol's trying to get 4. We've got one left.
Sorry, Carol. Look, that's what's left of... It looks like I've chewed
You've
them
had
up,
loads of fun with this, haven't you?
It literally looks like I've been eating rice paper.
Oh, I do love rice paper.
I love rice paper. And rice paper is a white sheet. So rice paper changes depending what you put it on. So when you put it on a white background, it pops more. So the star that I did, that was on a silver background. So you get a different look, you know, it's not as bright because it's on a silver background. Like I say, I haven't finished. I had to wait for it to dry, so that side didn't get finished. I love rice paper because it disappears again. It disappears into that background, so it's just so effective.
You could say that's finished. You don't have to do anything else to that.
No, but I will do, won't I? It needs more texture.
You want the zhuzh in around the corners.
I want some zhuzh in, love. I need some zhuzh on it.
It is beautiful.
If you tune in this evening, I know we've got some really nice little elements to add on. So you have
Yes, you've got Classic Christmas coming up at 8 o'clock, haven't you?
Completely different as well. And I love that because that's what Stamperia did this time. They do the Christmas and then they go off on holiday to Stamperia. I think they shut for like a month.
Wow, really?
Yeah, very sensible.
Very sensible.
It's
very
like,
nice.
right,
That's what we
you
should all
go.
do at winter time, isn't
Wouldn't
it,
that
really?
be fab? Wouldn't that be?
Yeah.
But I do think shutting at summer, like...
Everything should close in January.
Yeah,
It's just...
just close. Just close. Although, I mean...
Although, no, we want to be here.
It'd be nice in school holidays for people, wouldn't it? Well, some people like, are you having a laugh? Everything's more expensive. So you get backgrounds and then you get, these are really interesting and I don't know if any are left, but these are like your focus points. Has it gone? So these are really pretty as well. And then you get your A4, but gone. So
now, just to clarify, Lauren is dropping the prices. So this is the rice paper selection A4, okay? It has sold out, but we need to drop the price for you. So as we always say, if you've checked out, we'll always drop the price for you no matter what, okay? So if we have a saving, we always give it to you. We've just done that for you now. And we've also got the rice paper backgrounds. So they're $7.99. We're taking that price down for you. So it has sold out, but we're just making sure that you've got the best possible price, okay? So there it is. Now, we have brought you everything. We've gone through everything.
And we haven't really got much left.
And now you can have a play.
I can have a
And you
play.
can just
What's
inspire us all with your magic.
Amazing. Let's have a play. Let's have a play. So I'm using the 12 by 12 paper. This is from the double-sided pad. So you might do this in 12 by 12. You might do it in 8 by 8. The choice is yours. This would look absolutely stunning with a photograph on it. It'd look beautiful, but because it's double-sided, I want to use it so you see the double-sided. I was going to do it that way.
Okay.
But I thought, no, if I do it the other way, it gives me more elements to decorate. So where I'm going to go with this, and as you can see, I've already started chopping it up just to save myself a bit of time.
Yeah.
So what you can do is, so I'm going to chop this bottom one off, and I'll talk you through my thought process. Now, with something like this, I'm not going to do this, but you can easily fold these in half.
Oh, like a little book, a little concertina book.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
So you could create, just by folding them,
Oh, I love that.
you could create a lovely, and how easy is that? So you could do this one, you could do one at the top, and then those.
And then you're not having to forgo any of the sides, are you? You see it all.
Or you can chop it there and actually have just a little card like that.
Yeah.
So if it's, or you have these single and literally just use them as little tags. There's so many ways you can use these. What we're going to do, however, is that's going to be at the bottom like so, right? And then this one's going to be on the front, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to chop this one off as well. In fact, I've already kind of done it. And then, so let's position this, because I want to use the double-sided elements. For me, that is really... I love that, because it's like, right, how can I maximise this? How can I see both sides of this paper? When I looked at this, I wanted it to be an advent calendar, but obviously you don't get enough blocks for it to be an advent calendar. But it doesn't mean that you can't use those lovely little...
Well, you do get sort of advent calendars with the 12 days Christmas,
Yes, you do. Yeah, you do. Which I do think would be cool. Or it might just be like... It might be, your 12 days before.
Because you could do 3, 6, 9, 12, and then in the corners you could just have, like, I don't know, something else going on.
Yeah, something else. Just something else going on.
Just something else.
So, what I'm using, this is one of the background papers.
Lovely.
So, I'm going to have that. Now, I am going to let 2 of these go, OK? So, I'm going to glue 2 down. And it is funny because you've got all this paper and yet still gluing 2 down makes you a little bit like...
A little bit sad.
Yeah, doesn't it? It is funny, like double-sided paper, but you have to use it. So, it means I've got this little door that will open, OK? And then I've got a little door that'll open there. 2 are glued down, but such is life. It's OK. And then,
okay, everybody.
And then what we're going to do is decide how we're going to do this. So I am going to chop this off now. I need to create little anchors so I can actually put this on back on there. Now, there's a few ways you can anchor this. You could anchor it with another piece of paper, or if you want, got your washi. So, your lovely little washi sheet, and actually, that's the one I need to send them back. Where did I put mine? Boo, 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 boo. Honestly, I dug out things and put them... Oh, it's right next to me. That bit.
Oh, there we go.
So...
Oh, lovely, well done.
So this is a little old piece of washi, right? So that piece of washi, and what I'm going to do is anchor this down. So that one's going to go at the top.
Yeah.
And I like things that are really faffy. So do excuse me, because I love faffing. It's
part of the fun, isn't it? The faffing and the play.
I love it.
And this is, when you get this home, that's what you're encouraged to do, is play.
Experiment,
and,
And there's so many. Now, there's so many elements to decorate. Now, look, the washi tape is beautiful. This is from that big, so that washi pad, it's from that big sheet.
Nice.
So I'm chopping it up to make my own tape. So if I flip this round now, it means that I've created my own hinge. Washi is fabulous for creating a hinge.
Because it's quite strong, isn't it?
It's strong, but it's also the way it blends into those papers.
I'm just clarifying what's on your screen, because this is, we have one left. This is the 12 by 12 inch paper pad collection. So you've got the single-sided, you've got the double-sided, and you've got the backgrounds, okay? So that is there. We only have one set left, one chance left. That's all we've got. You've only got one shot.
I've only got one shot.
That's all it takes, Leonie.
So it does. Sometimes.
Can't remember the rest of the
So... No, me neither. So you've got, look, I love this.
Gorgeous.
Aren't they cute? So you've got lots of little...
Oh, look.
I love stuff like this.
You get all those little...
Yes, aren't they cute?
Magical.
And I can decorate all of these.
Yeah.
I can decorate. So there's loads of bits I can decorate. And then this, I'm going to do exactly the same thing. What time is it? Right, so what I would do, I don't want to spend too long. So then I put this on the bottom and this on the top. So I'm just going to do one of them. I'm not going to put one on the bottom. done, because then I want to show you how easy it is to start decorating with this. So I want to use this in the best way. So I reckon I'm going to do a long one, and no, I'm going to do it this way, and then I can even read the writing. So pop a couple of these. So I'm literally cutting the strips down, and the washer, you just peel it off, and then this is going to sit on the top. Now, I started doing the 12 by 12 one, but I tell you what, the 8 by 8 on the 12 by 12 background would look gorgeous. And I wanted to do this because sometimes those double-sided papers, people are like, oh, what am I going to use with that? Because I think double-sided sometimes can make people a little bit scared because...
But you can't, it's a choice, you have to make a choice,
yes,
don't
you have to make the choice.
It's like the menu.
Yeah, exactly.
Very
and
hard.
it's like, oh, I'm going to cover one side up. For me, the challenge is seeing
How
both
to
of those
maximise.
sides. Yeah, yeah, and I love that. I love that little challenge. I think it's really good. And the washi tape is the best for this because
It's
just
so cool
look,
having a whole pad of washi tape. I mean, it's just gorgeous.
and the colour, and look,
Melts.
it's this, you see, because that colour, it's not like it looks, it stands out. It doesn't look as though I've put tape on there. It just blends. So, okay, this is what you're going to do. So you're going to have all your lovely little boxes. I'd cut that so they're separate boxes, okay? So just literally chop them up, and you'll chop through that washer. So all these are separate little boxes as well. And you see, this is so my street, because look.
And then
Isn't that pretty? Isn't that pretty? So, now, let's, obviously, you'd finish that off, you'd do another little layer, but let's decorate, because you've then got so many elements that you can start decorating with. Now, in your beautiful junk journal, so again, start having a look through. So are you going to keep, maybe you're going to keep the surrealism going. So maybe you're going to take one of your little elements from here. So this is that junk journal pad, and these are all die cut. Now, they've got little pips in, so those little pips, when you're working with this, I'd get something to sand them back down again.
Okay.
Because then it gets rid of all the pips. But maybe you're going to keep that surrealism going on. So maybe you're going to have that and build it up. So it's a bit, you know, a little bit bonkers and a little bit fabulous. Or maybe, and this is, for me, all the gorgeous die cuts and embellishments. This is what I love working with, because just have a look at that immediately. How beautiful does that look? Gorgeous. So let's have that. But in your junk journal, you've got all these gorgeous elements. So let me just find my tags. So you've got all your beautiful tags. You've got your tags in your little card pack, but I love them in here. There we go. So take your gorgeous tags. And what I love with this is building these layers up. Now, remember your sentiments. If you don't want to use them from your junk journal, you have got them in your paper pad. I like that you've got borders as well, because those borders look super, super effective. And I just like building things like this, okay?
So the 12 by 12 inch paper pad collection has now sold out as well.
And I love, on TV, doing it on the 12 by 12 works, because obviously you can see it, you know. But in real life, your 8 by 8 is going to work just as well, you know. And I think that's the lovely thing with it.
It's like an interactive card, and you could put little sentiments behind each flap, or you could kind of, you know, there's so much.
Absolutely. And then all these little pockets here, so all of these you can start decorating. And you've got, where did I put it?
If you're super quick, you can get the background 12 by 12 inch paper pad. No, this was the one you were saying. You just love this.
The background is essential.
We have 4 left, and it is pretty much the only thing we have available.
And it is beautiful. It's beautiful. And see, your rub-ons are lovely for this. And I'm going to show you, even if I only show you one of your rub-ons.
Yeah, no, please do.
Because the rub-ons, and the thing is with them, all of these elements, you've got all these little boxes now that you're going to be decorating.
Oh, rub-on selection. We have one left.
Wow. So look. So all you need to do with your little rub-ons, decide where you're going, and then I'll use my glue top, and then just give it a cheeky rub, like so. Give it.
Excuse me, says Charlie.
Just a cheeky rub, just a little one, and then. Perfect.
Oh,
so all of
it.
these,
And it just melts
of these, you're going to decorate. Every single one of those little.
Lovely.
Isn't that just beautiful? The quality.
Oh, Leonie. Honestly,
it's like and you could do this and you could do
What an
this.
utterly gorgeous collection.
Aren't they
And
beautiful?
thank you. And please go and have a little look on the Stamperia Facebook and socials. And remember to come back at 8 o'clock for classic Christmas.
Completely different look. Oh, it's been so nice.
So good to see you.
Oh, it went so quick.
It's gone so fast.
I want to
listen,
finish this off now.
I know, but you can stay exactly where you are, finish it off. You're going to be joined by Hayley next, and you're going to be heading back over as well for some gorgeous stamping with Clarity Stamps and Paul. I will see you tomorrow, same time, same place. I'll see you soon.
Take care, love.
Bye-bye.
See you later.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click Digital Download from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Hello there and welcome back. Thanks to the lovely Rosie for taking you through up until this point. It's my honour to be with you right the way through until 9 o'clock this evening. And I've got a lovely hour with Paul coming up, which I cannot wait. We've got newness. And I always love a bit of clarity newness. Then you can see after that, we've got Sheila is back with Crafter's Companion. So looking forward to spending some time with Sheila before we spend another hour with Emma. Oh my goodness, have you seen those transfers that she creates? They are incredible. And so many surfaces you can use them on, so be sure to join us for that one because we've got new designs there as well. And then talking of new, after that hour that we just saw with lovely Leonie, we have got Stamperia back again. It could be, oh no, it's different to what we saw earlier on, yeah, because I know the elements sold out, didn't they? So yeah, come back for those. Don't come back sooner than 8 o'clock though, because I've got a feeling that we're not going to be able to put those on the website till 8 o'clock because it just goes crazy. But we will show you everything at 8 o'clock. And talking about showing you everything, Paul, we've got some amazing things to show everybody.
We have indeed, lots of newness today.
Absolutely, and some things that we've not seen for quite some time, which I'll tell you about in a little while. But we're going to kick off with stamps in this hour. So you were here earlier on with parchment.
Yep, so everything that we're going to show you during this hour in stamps was available in Groovi during the 1 o'clock show.
Okay, perfect.
Because that's the great thing we can do at Clarity. We can go Groovi and we can go stamps.
Oh, I love these scenes.
These are beautiful, aren't
What
they?
a wonderful idea. Now, we're looking at two different items at the moment. So if you focus on the top row where you've got the squares, these are beautiful scenes that are literally just there, ready for you to stamp and start creating your artwork with.
They are. So this is Linda's country scene. So it's the different details that we've got on the screen at the moment. So the trio of technical issues.
Okay. Shall we just look at them for the minute and just we'll just talk about
the details on the screen are for this collection. So if we want to look at those,
okay, there we go. That's it. Charlie's on it.
That was easy, wasn't
it?
There
you go. So we're going to get all of the stamps that we've got featuring here, but we're going to talk about how you can work with those in a little while. We're getting a bit of a freebie as well.
You are indeed. So you're getting one of our mega mounts, worth £5.25 for free. So this is Linda's summer sampler.
All the S's.
All the S's. And what you've got here, it's an A4 stamp set, and each of those frames are separate from the little scenes within the middle.
Oh, okay.
So all of a sudden it opens up that complete stamp collection.
So it's not just like one hit and that's it?
No. So you've got 6 frames and you've got 6 elements in there.
Perfect. Like that. And you can see how they're kind of separated there, which means you can kind of interchange the different frames of the artwork, use them with other things that we've got.
Absolutely,
Okay, I like the idea of those. Now, I have got them all stamped out to show you the exact size, but I must admit, I do love the way that Clarity show these off because there's no surprises. You know how sometimes the packaging has got a different size, hasn't it?
So this is what it is, sort of, I mean, this is a printout version of it, but they're exactly as they come, and you can see 6 different frames on there. And those 6 little, so the little centerpieces are great for mini makes, building up pictures, landscapes, quick and easy.
Yes.
Really.
But also nice as well if you want to hone things like your colouring skills, or you want to kind of almost like a story behind a card, you know, like kind of creating something, an essence of a feeling, that kind of thing.
And as you say, if you're looking to hone your colouring skills, then because they're little bite-sized pieces, they're perfect for that.
Nothing too scary at all.
No.
As you can see, £25.99 is a phenomenal price because not only are you getting the scenes, but you're getting the frames as well. So it's 6 scenes, 6 frames, and your mega mount for £25.99. My goodness. That's amazing value for me. And I love these. So all those different stamping techniques we might know already.
The masking. That's using blank mask material to create the layers, because that's all on one piece.
Lovely, very, very clever. Now, this is a nice one. Is this utilising those frames?
It is. This one's by Jane Telford. So she stamped it, masked off the one that looks like a square, and then stamped and offset the other one to create that diagonal.
Now, I'm guessing with those frames, I mean, is there an element that become a little bit flimsy because the inner sections come away?
The quality of our stamps, as you know, Henny, we manufacture our stamps in Kent. And they're award-winning. They've got a fantastic depth and durability to them. So they're not like some stamps, if they have got that open space in them, as you pull them off, they go a little bit.
You have to be careful,
With these, they just fall back into shape perfectly.
Love that. That's what you're paying for, isn't it? That quality, except it's not kind of the top-end price, which is why sometimes you think, oh, maybe there are issues. But, I mean, these are beautiful. Love the size.
It really is a nice size. So you can do little notelets, you can make larger cards. And when you look at the detail, I mean, when we're looking at the Groovi version, there's a cat in there, there's a dog in there that you don't necessarily see until you start to add colour to.
I love scenes like that each time you look at them, it's almost like a fresh look.
Yeah.
You see something
so
else in
one
there.
colour, you've got that
That's
sort of
nice,
monotone
isn't it? I
look.
like that. Beautiful. We've got some fabulous phrases as well, stamps-wise, that are going to be coming up in a little while too as well. Absolutely beautiful, each and every one of these. Now this one, is this one vellum?
No, that's actually been stamped onto one of our toppers. What one is it? It'll be on the back.
Oh, sorry.
Dawn and Dusk Landscape
toppers.
Wow. So that's already a pre-one that Debbie has just stamped onto, and it's given you the instant colour.
That's incredible.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Oh, I love that, Idis. And then this one, we didn't notice at first, but there's the little duckies.
The little ducks in the pond, yeah.
Adorable. Absolutely adorable. I love these. We are very, very busy for these ones, incidentally. So over 10% of the stock having gone already. And I love this because as you will see, as we get to the next set of samples, those frames are working with many other things as well.
Absolutely. So these are our Pergamino poppets. So if you've got artwork already that you just need to finish off, these frames will work beautifully with those
Absolutely. Such a wise investment. I mean, look at that. That is beautiful.
That's using our Pergamino rub-ons in the centre.
Gorgeous. Absolutely. And look at these on your craft card. I love that white.
White embossing.
Yes.
Yeah, white and craft and blue really does stand out, doesn't it?
That is beautiful. And also, as well, it shows that they don't have to be little tiny cards either, because you can build them up.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. A nice little recessed one here as well, because I suppose if you've got dies that will allow you to create,
fit within there to
nice.
create the apertures. So
Very
it does
clever.
seem as if you're looking out for a window into the garden.
Very, very clever. It's no wonder they're proving to be so popular. If you'd like to get hold of those, then the details are on your screen. You're going to be in very good company though, because lots of people have already confirmed their orders and checked those baskets out. So you might want to get a bit of a jog on, getting hold of those if you will. But we'll look at some other bits and pieces to share with you, because as you saw earlier on, we saw the squares where kind of everything is encompassed within these.
Yeah, so this is Linda's Countryside Scene collection. So you've got 3 different stamps in this collection. You've got the Watermill, you've got the Romany Caravan,
gorgeous, and
then you've got the Friendship Narrowboat.
Now, we don't have huge quantities of these, so I will warn you, if you do like the look of these, only £23.97. Those are instant cards.
They really are.
Yeah.
So again, if you love your colouring in, stamp these out. Maybe you're going away for a weekend and you just want to take these, take your colouring pencils, your pens or whatever, and then just sit and relax.
Absolutely. If you like the idea of getting hold of those, again, lots of you shopping for those. We do like our squares, don't we, when we're creating cards? Square cards, square toppers always works really well, but don't worry, you can play around with those in lots of different ways. And again, the different mediums that you're using with them as well.
Yep, stamp onto parchment, stamp onto your stamp board. It really is a lovely collection, and it's sort of not time's gone by, but it's got that real sort of vintage.
It's almost like that kind of sunny days feel about them, haven't they, as well? We are rapidly approaching single figures with those. So as I warned you earlier on, we don't have huge quantities. If you do want to get hold of them, now is the time to get those into your basket. Don't forget, when we have got vulnerable stock, you can confirm your order as soon as you pop those into your baskets. You don't have to wait until your basket is full of all the things that you want. If you confirm your order and combine your orders going through the day, you will still only pay that one P&P. But by checking out your basket quickly, it means that you're guaranteed to get your crafty mitts on them, which is always a good way of working. Now, the next set that we've got for you, this is really clever because it's almost taking the elements out of the scene.
It is. So maybe you want to get a little bit more adventurous.
Nice.
So in this collection, you've got your main focal point of your Watermill, your Romany Caravan, and then your boat. And then you've got these little sort of like worker, decorative elements that you can use on their own, but you can also use it to build your own countryside.
That's clever.
scene.
And it gives you choices, doesn't it?
Yeah,
So if you want to kind of put
absolutely.
the elements over here or over there.
And you can use those little elements as icons in if you've gone for the square ones as well.
That's
just
a
maybe
good
just
point,
on the inside of the card.
Yes,
or,
that's a nice idea. Or makes the scene kind of tumble into the frame almost as well.
Absolutely.
That's
we've got
nice.
some amazing artwork from the design
I keep
team.
forgetting about the artwork, so I'm glad you reminded me. I was that busy looking at the product on there. I didn't show you the last slot, did you? I'll show you those in a little while. Let's show you the elements first. Sorry.
Okay, that's all right, Hayley.
Waxing lyrical as you do, sorry. I like this. Nice, clean, simple elements.
And the detail has not been lost due to the quality of the stamps.
Yes, beautiful. So these are all 3 sets coming together for £29.47. You found these before we even brought the details up for you. But of course, it gives you that freedom to create then, doesn't it? I mean, look at that.
It does. So you can go that sort of soft, sort of in the distance. That's like a misty water effect, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Incorporate it with other stamps you may have in your collection.
I love that idea. That's another lovely one. And again, using those elements to build up the frame around it by stamping. Yeah, clever. Do like that.
So in the water, that's one of our mixed impression stamps. That's a mixed impression stamp called Pebble Beach.
Oh, very
but
clever.
It gives sort of like a water effect.
Very effective, that
lovely,
one.
isn't it?
Oh, we'll have to look out for that one. This is nice as well because it's almost got a sketchy feel about it.
It has, yeah. So when you change the colour that you've stamped onto, so this is on cream card, and then just keeping those different tones of greens and things like that, it can automatically just give it a completely different look.
That's a really good point, yeah. And that could be a case of that you've got certain papers in your stash and you're wanting to kind of make the topper or the focus of the card match the papers that you've got. But if you have got, oh my goodness, some of the designer papers, you can have loads of them with these.
You really can. So you can go soft and subtle like the previous card, or you can go bright and beautiful on this one.
And we do often see the Roman caravans with all that gorgeous paintwork.
Yeah, definitely.
That's very in keeping with the style. This is beautiful. I love the little kingfisher just in the foreground.
One of my favourite birds, and Clarity have done some fantastic kingfisher stamps. But it's the simplicity, isn't it?
Yes, absolutely. Draws you into the artwork. And this one, again, the barge, I mean, this is gorgeous. The amount of detail that you get on barges
I mean,
is
Linda
crazy.
really has put a lot of work into it with the detail, because you do like canal painting, don't you? The boat barges and stuff like that.
It's the history, isn't it, behind the whole kind of vessel, really. Change out the different elements that you've got. So I love this. You've almost got a heart that's on its side there, and you can see the
new home.
Yeah, that's a really good idea. Yeah, like that as a card. And just simplicity again, just taking one little element if you wanted to. That isn't clever. 20% of the stock of these have gone, so if you do like the idea of these ones, might be an idea to get hold of them sooner rather than later. And when we get right in close, you can see some incredible, I'll try and hold that nice and still for you, because there's some absolutely beautiful artwork in there, down to the florals and everything.
It is, and it is those little elements that can make a difference from whether you use them standalone or you use it to go around the outside.
The little hearts around the door, because sometimes when you look at the stamps, you don't notice that until you get right into the nitty-gritty.
Yeah, definitely.
Beautiful. And then there's obviously all the techniques when you're using things like masks and things. I mean, look at that. That is beautiful.
It doesn't need anything else,
does
it?
No.
The
absolutely
reeds,
gorgeous.
the kingfisher, an inky background, job done.
And that could be for any occasion, to be honest, couldn't it? If it's I mean, it's a birthday on this occasion. It could be that it's going to get well soon. All sorts. All sorts. Absolutely beautiful. And just artwork in itself, if you want to. Now, this is clever because you've kind of got it. I don't know if I can tilt it out. Can you see you've almost got a frame and it's tumbling onto the frame?
So it's been stamped on too, hasn't it? So you've stamped on the base card and then it's been stamped again and then cut away to create the dimension.
I'm going to hold that because that is really clever.
It's that optical illusion, isn't
it?
Who did that one? Tina Morris did that one.
Beautiful. They're all amazing, to be honest. The design team, they're incredible.
Job.
And this shows you how useful those little worker stamps are around the edge.
Yeah.
Beautiful. So those are the elements. So if you're wanting the individual elements to build up your design, then you can get hold of those. 20% of the stock has gone of those. Can I very quickly show you the artwork for the other ones that I forgot to show you? I don't know why, I was just having a lovely time.
Reading the screen.
Absolutely, having a lovely time I was. Now, these are worth having a look at, so do check these out. Now, don't forget, this is where the scenes are all kind of put together already. So these are stamped out as one, and then you add your colour.
Absolutely. So this would give you inspiration if you've gone for both sets, maybe.
Good idea.
Because you've got the completed ones, and then if you've got the elements, I mean, elements have been taken from the previous sets to enhance some of these as well.
Absolutely. Yeah, that's a really nice idea, isn't it, using the two together? And again, just loads and loads of ideas, loads of inspiration from the design team. So you know these are going to be stamps that you'll go to time and time again. That's what we always want, isn't it, when we invest our pennies in our crafty goodies. And of course, with these, you've got all the different ideas. You can go back and watch this show if you're wanting to pause at any of these finished samples. See, I love that one because it's very monochromatic, but very effective.
It does. It looks very vintage, doesn't it? As if you've
Yeah.
gone for a walk in the countryside and you've come across this wonderful old working mill.
Reminds me of the Washford Mill up the road.
Oh, is there one up the road?
There is up the road, yeah. I don't, yeah. Oh, it's very good. Very recommended. Again, another lovely scene here again. And again, it's gone outside of the frame. Clever.
Yeah, so you're using other stamps to create the frames around it.
And this next one, I mean, this one, you could be forgiven for looking at this and thinking that Tina had actually sketched this herself.
Yes.
Very clever.
It's got that style to it, hasn't
Yes,
it? I mean,
yeah.
that's where with Linda's designs, and it crosses over from both Groovi and stamps as well.
Absolutely. And of course, it works alongside many of those other things that you've got in your crafty room from Clarity, including things like your designer papers, as you can see. Gorgeous. Love it. Rapidly approaching half the stock has gone. So, you know what I say, when the stock has gone, the stock has gone, so make sure you are getting hold of these. So please make sure you confirm your order as quickly as you possibly can with regards to those. I've got some lovely sentiments to share with you, and we've got the artwork in another form, which I'll tell you about in a few moments. Sentiments are key, aren't they, when
They
we're
really
making
are,
anything?
because they can just add that finishing touch to something that beautiful that you've created. So this is our retro stamp set. It's an A6 stamp set. But you've got so many different. I love the font.
It is really nice, isn't it?
But it's a mixture of like different sizes as well. So you've got Happy Father's Day in 2 different styles.
Nice idea.
Love and Hugs,
Yes.
Special Day Wishes.
Perfect.
It's your day today. It's your day today.
Yes.
So just by changing the position gives it a different look.
Absolutely.
So depending on the space that you're working with, these work beautifully.
And I love this because it's almost got a classic style. So if you're making something of a classic nature, perfect. But then it's kind of got a funkiness about it as well.
It has,
so you can use that for other
this
styles.
type of font works with, as you say, that crisp and clean, but also arty and grungy as well.
What price have we got on these? £11.49. That is really good because you are getting a lot of stamps
There
within
are,
there.
indeed.
And of course, you've got larger ones, you've got smaller ones in there. They can go on to kind of mats and layers if you wanted to make them larger.
Absolutely.
Love that. Brilliant idea. And at £11.49, definitely worth popping into your basket alongside all of those other crafty goodies. Now, I did mention that we have got another form of the artwork that we've seen earlier on. So before I tell you about the tape runners, I know, back in stock, exciting, have a little look at these. This is such a clever idea.
Okay, so this is something different. So maybe you like your stamping.
Yes.
You like your Groovi, and you want something in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
Because obviously, I mean, Barb's often taken stamps and stamped on parchment.
Yes, yeah.
I'm going to be stamping on parchment on our designer parchment this afternoon.
Lovely.
But with this was a collection, so it's taken those same beautiful scenes from Linda. These are printed on top quality 140 GSM parchment.
That's really good weights, yeah.
So basically what you can do, whatever you can do with parchment, i.e. your Groovi, your white work, your colour, you can do on this.
Oh, okay.
But even if you're not into your parching,
Yes.
you can add colour.
Oh,
so if you just love colouring, okay. So what you're going to get is you get an instruction booklet from Linda. And Linda's done this in sort of the black and white format to give it a completely different look, okay.
Oh,
so
I love the fact that it's almost like a little class.
It
almost,
is, yeah.
Isn't it? You've got the instructions there.
Linda's used the water mill, so you can replicate these in the other designs as well, following the techniques.
Clever.
And all it's using is grey and black pencils.
That
and
is
a black
brilliant.
micron pen. And I'll show you the artwork on this in a moment.
Wonderful.
But you get 2 sizes on each A4 sheet.
Nice.
You get them with a frame, so if you want to just crisp and clean chop them down, you can do that. And then you have it without the frame.
Oh,
so if you want to put your Groovi frames around it, you can do that
idea,
as well.
Yes.
So you, again, in the 2 different sizes. So you've got your Friendship Narrowboat, and we've also put front on it. Okay, which make it all, why do I need to know the front? This is the side that the ink has been applied when it's been printed.
Okay.
So if you wanted to do some techniques, you would still do it on the back,
Right.
like you would with normal parchment. Because if you take an eraser pencil, the ink one, you can rub this out.
Okay,
So if
right.
you wanted to do some techniques where you want to blend the colour down, if you rubbed on the front, it would take the line art
artwork away as well.
I mean,
All
maybe you
right.
decide, actually, I don't want those birds there.
Yes,
I want
yeah.
to put a sentiment. You could take the birds out.
So, yeah,
sort of thing.
it kind of,
So
it works in both,
ways.
yeah.
There we have it without the frames.
Lovely.
And then we have the watermill. And it's nice that you've got them in the different sizes
Absolutely.
as well. And then we have
clever
it again
concept.
without the frame as well. Now, when I show you this artwork,
Beautiful.
you'll understand why it's printed. And Barb's working on parchment with black line art. Barb's always loved that. And you can do that with a Groovi plate, but with a micron pen, but you have to have a steady hand.
And you have to make sure you get it right first time.
Exactly. Or you can stamp onto parchment, but parchment's non-absorbent.
Yes,
So
yeah.
you've got to be careful with
Yeah,
that as well.
yeah,
So to have it in
absolutely.
the pre-printed form is great.
What a brilliant idea.
So this is what Linda has done.
Oh my word.
That wow just gets me every time.
Oh my goodness.
Okay. So
This is
you have some
incredible.
white work that's been added in the background. Then you've got your black micron pen on the front to make the black stand out. And then you've got the grey pencils where they've been coloured in.
Oh, it's a
on the
work
back.
of art. Oh my goodness.
Okay.
Oh my goodness. And the thing that's, even looking at it, even though I understand what we've got, I
Yeah.
still look at that and think, how on earth has that been created? How could I make that? And the thing is, you've already got the groundwork there. You're just adding to that.
So then, like the white areas here, if you actually feel that, it has been embossed from behind. But
I'm frightened to touch because it just looks so beautiful.
But you
oh
could,
yes,
you could use a white pencil behind if you wanted
Gorgeous.
to. And then look at this,
Oh wow.
the watermill.
And I suppose it can be as little or as much as you want it to be.
Yeah,
because
you
if
could
the
just highlight the watermill, you
yeah.
can leave everything as it comes. Then, obviously, if you like colouring,
Oh wow.
you then start to add colour.
That is gorgeous. What sort of pencil should we use with these?
If you're going to colour on parchment, we tend to go for a wax-based pencil, like a
Okay.
polychromo pencil, like Faber-Castell. We used to do pergoliner pencils, but we don't do those anymore.
Okay.
So because on the back, you can then apply the colour and then you can use Dorso oil to blend.
And it's very
And
forgiving, I remember
it
you
is,
saying for
yeah.
when you actually do that. Yeah.
And then, I mean, look, just by changing it
Oh
again,
wow. Oh, this is pretty, because of course, yes, you can
use it
still
for your
use them with your
parching and
parching.
everything
Yeah.
else.
Oh my goodness.
And then if you want to just, so the mill's in one colour and then the rounding.
That is
But
gorgeous.
you've got a Groovi frame around the outside that's been
Clever.
embossed.
Very clever.
Then,
Oh, that's, I
Add some
like that, because
colour
you've
as
almost
well.
got that spotlight area.
yeah,
That's
so
clever.
all of a sudden you created the focus.
Yes.
And then, all right, let me show you this. So you've got this, okay, so
Wow.
this was a Linda piece. Okay,
Oh my
so Linda
goodness.
created this. And you can see how she's combined the Groovi version.
Because it is
in the
available, of
background.
course, yeah.
So Linda's done this one, and it's just grey and black pencils that have been coloured in to create that effect. There's no white work on this at all. All of the leaves have been coloured on the front with a micron pen.
Okay.
And this has been mounted on black.
Wow.
Okay. But then when you mount it on white,
Oh, okay, yes.
so look at the difference.
Yes, yeah, much brighter.
Okay, so
Much
look at the difference.
brighter, yes.
It's now changed it completely.
Yes. Amazing. I
And
love
then you
this to
come
work
in.
alongside your Groovi
Your
plates.
Groovi.
It's such a clever idea.
Absolutely.
That's nice as well. They're all gorgeous, absolute gorgeous. Beautiful artwork to start with. I mean, you can't fail to create something amazing, can you, with the artwork?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And if you have used the pencils then and you've added the detail on the back, then you can rub out the line art on the front.
Clever,
so
yeah.
if you want to remove that, you can.
Wonderful. So the details are up on your screen. £17.75 if you're wanting to shop for these. You're getting a lot within that pack, but of course... Oh, I got it wrong. So all you guys have confirmed your order already. You're actually only going to be paying £14.75. Oh, now everybody wants a bit of that.
I'm not surprised.
Now everybody wants a little bit of that. So loads of you getting those into your basket now. So yes, make sure you confirm your order. If you did check your basket out at the higher price, £17.75, don't worry, you will pay that lower price. You don't need to contact us about that. We take care of that because that's what happens. Any of those prices drop, you pay the lowest price then when your order is batched up just before midnight. Now, a couple of things we need to share with people. We've got brand new embedders as well.
We have.
We will see these explained in a few moments.
These are our nested rectangle embedders. You've got 8 of them in there, and I'll be using them. If I show you on this piece of artwork here, can you see where it's indented just around the outside?
That is such a clever idea.
And because they're nested, you can do different things with them as well.
Ooh,
so
will you show us that in a little bit?
Yeah, if we get some time, we'll have a look at. But this is what I'm going to be demoing. I've stamped on our designer parchment, added some white work, taken colour out and reintroduced it.
Wow.
But how have I attached that?
Well, I mean, I might not be the world's greatest detective, but we have got these on the show. Would they have anything to do with it?
These have been on HobbyMaker.
Oh, okay, exciting.
Our tape runners have never been on HobbyMaker. We had them in a different colour, okay, and they've been out of stock for about 6 months to a year, and we finally got them back in. We changed the colour, okay. There's 30 metres on each of them.
Wow, gosh, they are packed.
Okay.
Wow, okay.
So real value for money on them. They're ergonomically being designed. It's super strong and permanent.
Oh, okay, brilliant, even better.
So it's great. Depending on what you stick together, you may have a little bit of movement to lift off and reposition.
If you're
but
quick
then when
with
you
it,
press it down, okay. And if I grab mine,
I love this idea.
show you.
Now, you're actually going to get all 3 of those, so that's 90 metres worth of adhesive for £15.
Yeah.
It's no wonder these were so popular earlier on. And they've been out of stock for such a long time.
Yeah.
Let me move them out of the way so you can explain to us exactly what we need to know.
Yeah, so when obviously Barb was speaking to the manufacturers, there was a couple of things that was key. One was the amount of glue that was on there. Okay, so you've got 30 metres on there. 2, it had to be comfortable to hold. So they've been ergonomically designed, and you've got these ridges across the top, so it just sits.
You can't get it the wrong way round, can you? Because some of the others, it's tricky to figure out which way up it is. Yeah,
comfortably in the palm of your hand.
Nice, yeah.
The other key thing, it sounds a silly little thing, this.
Oh, okay, it's like a little door.
This little flap. So what this does is it protects the roller.
Okay.
Often you get tape runners, you take the cap off,
true,
you put it to one side, you knock it on the floor, you tread on it.
Oh,
gone.
it's been done.
And then obviously it gets all gunged up and then it's difficult to. So this has a fantastic.
Oh, that snaps closed
yeah,
as well.
It really is robust and it just keeps it nice and protected
I like
for when you're
these.
working. Okay, so that was another sort of key thing. 2, the other thing, obviously, it's permanent.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now, one of the things when we got the different samples in, because we tried different types of glue, was that we found that this worked wonderfully with our designer parchment.
Well, parchment's really tricky to stick down.
It is, of course it is. So you use brads, you can use
you
paper
have
folding
to be
and everything else.
quite crafty with the way that you attach it.
So this is our designer parchment.
Okay.
This has been stuck using the glue. Okay. So I've lifted it up there.
So it's obviously on this side somewhere.
So it's attached there.
Even though I know where it is now, I still can't see it. Okay.
Then here, you can do it. You can't see where
oh
it's
my
been attached.
goodness.
Okay. So if I mean, this is really so I'm going to take a piece of card.
Okay.
Okay. Because there was another couple of things Barb said. Often when people are using tape runners, you go like this and you go quick, don't you?
Yeah.
And Barb said, why do people do that? She said, because when you do that, you're not giving the glue enough time to come off the roller.
Right, okay.
So therefore, it goes all gunged up, it goes all snotty and everything else, and technical term. So what you do, and look how comfortable it is in the hand.
Let's pull it along, okay.
And then when you go to the end, tilt forward, and you get a beautiful...
You haven't got any of the stringy bits.
There's no stringy bit. You've got a beautiful, crisp, clean finish to it.
Because with tape runners, I have to kind of preempt where the tape is going to end after I've lifted it off, because you can't always judge it right. With this, you can get it bang on every single time. That is clever.
And just for that little bit of slowness...
Yes.
Okay. So they're great for gift wrapping, not just your card
brilliant
making.
idea, yes.
I mean, I've seen, back in the day it was sellotape, wasn't it? Everywhere.
Yeah.
So, and now here we go on here, press down.
That is incredible.
And especially on something so
magic.
translucent. Now, we found on white card, it works beautifully. craft card, well, if you put it on black, it shows.
Yes, yeah, well, you've kind of got the contrast of the two layers.
Yeah,
don't you? Sometimes
absolutely.
metallic cardstock, that can happen as well, because it almost reflects it,
So if
doesn't
you're
it?
going to use it to attach parchment onto something, use an offcut of the parchment you're using on the same piece of card that you're going to be attaching to, and test it.
Right.
Don't spend the time creating a beautiful piece of artwork. Do it, and then you put it on and it shows through.
Yes, yeah.
So because obviously with the designer parchment, there's different sort of layers and lightnesses and darknesses. So always test it on a scrap first.
That's really good advice. Yeah, absolutely.
So,
what a brilliant idea. Don't forget, you're going to get 3 of those. You're only paying £15, which is why a lot of you are actually shopping for multiples of those. So
it's
yeah,
like £5 a
all
roll.
3 of those, a £5 each, 30 metres on each one. That's incredible. So yeah, be quick though, because I know lots of you have been shopping for those today, and I can see lots of you going for multiples because it's not limited to 1 set per customer. Now, let's get into a demo.
Okay, so now we're going to do some stamping, and this time I'm going to stamp onto parchment.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so I'm going to stamp onto our designer parchment. I've chosen, which one did I go for? I can't remember what it was now, it's on my list. We've got so many.
Oh, I don't know.
I think it was Toscana, I think I went for.
Was it Toscana that was used?
Let me have a look on my
Have you got
list.
this?
Hang on.
Oh, you got it there?
Wrong list. It's under here.
It's in a safe
No,
place.
it's in a safe place. It's on the producer notes.
I haven't got mine with me. Laura, have you still got your notes there?
So we've got like but look at this.
Oh, wow. Now, the story behind these papers, for anybody that's not seen and heard it before, these were actually created by Barb.
Yes, using alcohol inks. It was originally put onto paper, and then we then transferred. It then got added to parchment. So it's printed on, I thought it was Toscana. Waimea Falls then, that's the one.
They're so close together.
Close. One's warm, they're both warm, aren't they? Hawaii. And then we then had it transferred onto parchment. So in the practice,
That is such a clever thing
inked on one
to work
side
with, yeah.
and not on the other. So there's a shiny side.
Now, I love the folder that you've got all
We've
these
got the
in, 'cause they're all
folders.
just there, aren't
we've got
they?
the folders on the show as well. So you'll get 2 of those in one folder.
Perfect.
Okay.
Wonderful. Only $11.99 those, but keep everything neat and together.
Especially with parchment as well. So you've got your Rainbow River. So you've got some fantastic colourways in here. So great for your parching, great for your matting and layering, your die cutting, but also for stamping on.
And it's nice as well because you've got mixtures, you've got greens, you've almost got lime greens in there, so it's not like all a similar sort of tone.
That's right. Shenandoah is one of my favourites.
Oh, I love
colours
that.
on this.
Gorgeous.
So you've got landscapes
Well, that's
in there.
almost like a scene all ready to
Yeah,
go.
just put a stamp on there,
Yeah.
job done. Sort of the stalagmites.
Yes,
and stuff.
it could well be.
So you can
I
see.
love these.
So that is there, and then we go over to Toscana.
Oh, these are bright, nice and kind of summery tones.
Scenes within them as well.
Nice.
Beautiful designs. And these are colours where we created the companion papers from.
Right,
so we
okay.
do the companion paper, which are a solid colour. We've taken a digital pipette, taken this, colour flooded, and then you've got your companion paper.
Beautiful. Absolutely
see
gorgeous.
you've got
Everything
those.
works so well together, that's the key thing.
Okay. And then Waimea Falls
Lovely.
on this one. Look,
Oh, there you go. It's
waterfall.
almost like a waterfall there, yes. Beautiful.
And I think this is the one that I've used in the demo.
Gorgeous, beautiful. As you can see, the details have been changing on your screen. For each one of those that you're shopping for, you can see that rather than paying $24.99, you've got a price of just £20.99. And I know lots of you do collect these over time, so do treat yourself to the folders to keep them in. The folders as well are actually on the spine. You can say if it's paper or parchment that you've got in there, so they're brilliant for your 8x8 designer papers as well.
Right, okay, so what we're going to do first is I'm going to take my stamp set, and we were talking about how you can mix and match the frames,
Yes,
can't
yeah.
you? Okay, so I'm going to go for, if I bring this in underneath, like so, so we can see. So I'm going to go for this frame here.
Lovely.
Okay, and then, so you can see the quality of the
Yes,
stamp.
they're really
And I'm going to
sturdy,
keep
yeah.
it simple and just go for this one
Okay.
that comes with it. Okay, and the idea behind the reason Barb decided to put the mega mount in, okay, so if I put the mega mount on here, you can see it's got laser etching in it.
Okay.
Okay, so this is where the Groovi came from.
Right.
It started off with a mega mount and then went into a Groovi.
Okay.
Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put my stamp face down, and then I'm going to use the grid lines to line up to make sure I've got that.
Oh, it's a perfect size.
Square. Okay.
Lovely.
So now I'm looking at those diagonal crosses, and they're in the corner of each of those.
And you can see they're going through the inner corner as well as the outer corner,
Absolutely.
so you know that
so I
it's
know
perfect.
that it's nice and straight.
Wonderful.
Then I can take my design like so, and then I can position that in the middle as well.
Perfect.
Okay. So now I've got one large stamp.
That's clever.
Okay.
Yep. Nice, easy technique. That is really useful. I can see why you've included
It is.
that.
It's like a stamping platform,
Yes,
but
yeah.
it's more of a positioner.
Lovely.
So then what I'm going to, because I haven't used this for a while, I'm going to ink it up first just to prime the stamp. So I'm using an archival ink pad.
Okay, so for anybody that's not familiar with working with parchment papers and the inks that they need,
Yeah.
is this
An
a right combination?
Yeah, an archival is best. So I'm going to stamp this out onto a piece of copy paper. Okay.
Lovely.
I'm going to apply the pressure in the middle, and I'm just going round, just gently touching the outside edges.
Lovely. So give it time to make contact. Don't be
Soak
in a
in.
rush.
Yeah, definitely. And then we lift off.
Oh,
Missed a little
lovely.
bit, so I
That's
know.
okay.
But it's primed the stamp.
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
It's always a good idea to do that the first time you get a stamp
It
anyway,
is,
isn't it?
yeah,
It's almost like
definitely.
seasoning a wok.
Yeah. So I'll take your word for that. So we're going again. So I know I need to go on, and when I go round again, see if we can get it second time. See, like I could do a series of panels.
Oh, that's a nice idea, isn't it?
Yeah, depending on what you're doing.
And also you could
do
mask off certain areas and just turn that into a border to go around
Yeah,
a larger
absolutely.
aperture if you wanted to. Beautiful. I love those like little Chinese lanterns and all sorts
It's like
of
the
things.
attention to detail, and it's not lost in the quality
Absolutely.
of the
And
stamp.
so many different opportunities. I mean, colouring in the cushions, the lanterns, the artwork. Beautiful.
There we go.
Oh, good. Nice.
First time priming the stamp, second time it sits more better.
Perfect.
Because obviously with the stamps, they can have like a residue on them during the manufacturing
Yeah,
process.
that makes sense.
So even though I used this yesterday to prep, it's dried on there, and so all you're doing is reconditioning.
It's
the
always best not to assume anything.
Absolutely.
In life
As
in
Barb
general.
says, one for test and one for best.
Wonderful.
Okay. Now, with the parchment, there's two sides to it.
Okay.
There's a shiny side, okay, which is this side. I put a note on it because I knew this was the back side. So this side is the shiny side, where the
Okay.
ink has been applied.
Right.
So if you're using this for your Groovi,
Mhm.
okay, you have the shiny side facing you.
Okay.
When you want to stamp on it, you want to stamp on the soft, muted
It's almost,
side.
yeah, it's almost like
It's like a matte
Yeah,
type
toned down
finish, isn't
a
it?
touch, yeah.
And the reason being is because I want to take colour out.
Okay, right.
And do white work on it.
Very
So
nice.
therefore, I can stamp on the back, but then if I want to remove colour with the eraser pencil, it's going to take the ink off as well.
Yeah, because it's on the same surface.
it's
That
on the
would
same
make sense.
surface.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Incidentally, if you do like the idea of the set of 6 stamps and the set of 6 frames, all coming to you for just $25.99, pretty much half the stock's gone now. So yeah, very, very
Right.
busy.
Okay, just double check it. I've got a 50-50. I took the Post-it note off, so let's see
It's
what
so bright in
happens.
here. Sometimes it's a bit tricky to see.
I've got
isn't
one
it?
that
I
I've
think
already
that's, yeah, that
stamped.
looks.
That's
yeah,
the matte
that-
side,
yeah, I
which
think
is
so,
the
yeah.
side I want to stamp onto.
Wonderful.
So I've already cut this down to size.
Okay. So any tips for anybody that's doing any stamping on parchment? Take your time.
Take your time.
Yeah?
I mean, obviously, this is a fast-drying ink.
Mhm.
Once you're down, you're down.
Okay,
I
let me
may
move
just
that your
come
way.
over the
Yeah,
top
not a
on
problem
this.
at all.
So I'm going to press down, and then I'm just going to let, because parchment is non-absorbent,
Mhm.
with card and paper, it's got time to soak in. So all I'm going to do,
So just take a little bit of time and work your way around it.
yeah,
Don't forget those edges. I always forget the edges for some reason in any scenario. It's kind of quite easily forgotten, isn't it, as you work your way
yeah, because
around?
you're going. I mean, normally if you put the pressure in the middle, the pressure sort of sprays out.
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
And it's worth just taking a few moments just to give it the chance to actually make contact. So, yeah.
So let's see. So we're going to take this off.
Wow, that is beautiful. That is so crisp.
It's so crisp. I went a little bit heavy in the middle. I know that just from the quality of the stamp.
That That
but
looks
it's on
amazing,
there.
yeah.
So what we're going to do now is we're going to turn it over.
Do you need to leave that to dry or
It'll
anything?
probably take a couple of minutes to dry. I mean, I'm just going to blot it by
Okay.
turning it face down, like so. And when I turn it over, I mean, it's dry.
Yeah,
there we
so
go. In the
nothing's
studio, it's
transferred,
quite
yeah,
warm.
yeah.
Okay. So now that we've stamped it, now we can have a look at doing different things to it.
Oh, okay, right, exciting.
So I took my inspiration from a collection of cards from Tina Morris. Okay.
Oh,
So
these are
she
gorgeous.
stamped on parchment, and you can see where the colour's been taken out.
That's clever.
Okay, and then reintroduced.
Okay.
Okay, so this was a lovely little notelet set from Tina Morris.
And Rogate, I mean, you always allow us to sell things that we've made
Yes,
with these. I
definitely.
mean, the guys in the gallery are saying they look like the sort of thing that you'd see in an art
Well, they
gallery.
would be,
Could
because
you do that?
nobody can mass produce printing on parchment
No,
in that
that's
respect,
true,
and then
yeah.
having the skill,
Yeah,
not the
'cause
skill,
it's
but to take the colour
Yeah.
out to reintroduce.
Yeah.
It's very time consuming. But where you've got that stamp set, you can now do that.
Beautiful.
Okay. So in our, we've got an embossing accessories kit.
Okie
Let me just
dokie.
grab that.
Just
from
check the
behind.
shop shelf behind
There
us.
we go, the shop shelf. So in here, you've got a blue craft mat.
Okay.
You've got a double-ended eraser pencil, which has got a white eraser for ink and a pink eraser for pencil.
Oh, okay.
You've then got your two double-ended wooden Groovi tools as well. So this is great for using with your parchment, your coloured parchment, but when we come to use the embedders, this is really key.
Because if we're thinking about people who are watching who might be stampers, they won't
Yeah.
have all the Groovi system and
That's
all of
right.
that. So this is
Yeah.
all that they need.
That's all they would
Oh,
need
right,
to do what
okay.
I'm going to show you in a moment.
And if you already love the embedders, then you'll be using it for the embedders as well.
Definitely.
£18.49. That's really good value, isn't it?
Okay, so
I
we've
like
got that. So then what I'm going to do now is I'm going to turn this over to work on the back. And for example, on here, maybe I want to go a different colour. So I'm going to turn this over like so. And I'm going to take my eraser pencil and I'm going to remove the colour from the parchment.
Oh, I can see it's getting lighter.
Yeah, you've got dust. You can see the dust coming off where we're removing the colour. I don't really want a green cat.
Well, it's never a healthy cat. Never a healthy cat if they're green. Either that or they're being in where the paint is.
Yeah, so I can take some colour out from there because I want maybe a grey cat. I can take some colour out
Oh, I like
of the
this because it's
lantern.
almost like you're choosing the elements where you're wanting.
Well,
Because you
I
might
want to-
not want to do a lot of colour, just
No,
little bits.
absolutely.
Yeah.
I'm going to just take a brush just to dust off
Oh, look at that.
that area, like so.
Oh, that is
And
really
then when I turn it
effective.
over, you can really
Oh,
see
yes.
the whiteness.
And I hope you don't mind me saying, but you weren't particularly careful and really
No,
like
no, you don't
fine-tuned.
have to be because I've stamped on the front
Yes,
and
yeah.
I'm working on the back.
So,
So
sometimes you
nothing's
worry about,
gonna
like,
come off.
you know, when you're colouring and you don't want to go over the edges.
Absolutely, yeah.
Okay, clever.
Okay. So what I want to do now, if I take that blue mat that comes in that accessories kit and turn to the reverse on the soft side.
Oh, so it's cutting mat on one side and
It's-
soft,
and then
on,
it's
the
soft
other.
on the
Oh,
other.
even better.
Okay, and if I take those ball tools, because what I can do now is I can take the little ball tools and I can go into that square.
Because this is soft, it's
Because
kind of
it's
pushing
soft,
it down
yeah.
just enough.
So at the moment, it doesn't look as if it's doing anything. Okay, so I'm just going around in that square, but when I turn this over,
Oh my goodness.
it's gone white.
Oh, wow.
So I haven't got to worry about taking colour out, okay, because of the...
And is that just the pressure then that you've
It's
done?
just the
Oh,
pressure that I'm just pressing in, and what it's doing now is it's stretching the fibres of the parchment.
Now, we'll warn you, stampers, when you start getting into this, you might find yourself on a slippery, groovy slope. Because when you see how effective it is, you can understand why people love Groovi so much.
So then you turn it over. If I put it on white, you'll definitely see it.
That is
pop
amazing.
More. Okay, so you can do that. So on here, if I want this blanket to be white, I'm just gently stroking the parchment. I don't need to stay within the black lines. I'm
Okay.
going over the black because I'm doing this on the back.
How do you get to know how much pressure you need to
It's
apply?
something, I mean, I'm heavy-handed.
Okay.
Okay. And because I do Groovi and parchment, I know what pressure is. A very good question. Okay. So what you can do when you get a stamp set or you get anything from, most things from Clay, it comes in, I'm going to just take this out. comes in a cello bag.
Okay.
Okay. If you pop the cello bag underneath, it helps with the resist. So if you are, see, look.
Oh, so you can't go in too heavy to start with,
if
right?
I go in really heavy, let me tell, have I got a scrap of parchment over here?
Sorry, I'll take
no,
you off on a
it's good to ask the
tangent.
questions. Let me just grab that one where I did that. I'm gonna, right. This is the quality of the tape.
Wow,
I'm
gosh.
just going to take this off just to demonstrate with. Okay, so this is the back. So if I go on really heavy, I've gone through the parchment.
Because all of the effort is going into
It's
that
going
little
onto
tiny
there.
ball at the end. Okay.
And if you go like this and you turn it over, it doesn't look very nice.
Yeah.
It's horrible. It feels really hard.
Yes.
Okay. So when you go with this, it acts, so if I go on here, put that same sort of pressure on.
It's almost like pulling back a little bit.
Yeah, it's stopping it going so far into the mat, sort of thing. So it gives you a little bit more control. So any sort of cello bag underneath will help control the pressure.
Perfect.
Okay.
Just until you get, it's always a bit like swimming, isn't it? It's with your armbands, it just helps
absolutely.
you.
So then we can look at adding some colour to this. So again, when we're working with colour, we're working on the hard side of the mat.
And of course your mat is all good for that because you've got the soft on one side.
Absolutely.
Can you actually use it as a cutting mat as well? Because some people might think of that.
because we have our cutting accessories kit that uses the same mat.
Oh, okay.
So it's a self-healing mat. And it's nice because you've got measurements on there as well. You've got A6, you've got A5, and obviously
And
it's
it's
A4.
very portable, isn't it? Because you might have a larger cutting mat at home, but if you're taking this almost as a little kit together off on your holidays, then you don't necessarily want to be taking anything too cumbersome. So
absolutely,
like that idea.
So then we can look at adding colouring. So you can use, we're still working on the back again.
Okay.
So you could use your pencils. I'm going to be using Perga colour pens.
Okay.
That we've got on the show.
Now, Perga colours. Tell me a little bit about these.
Okay. Perga colour pens. So they've been designed to work specifically on parchment.
Right.
Okay. However, they're a water-based pen.
Oh, now water and parchment, you don't often get those two together.
Absolutely, and parchment doesn't like moisture, but these have the right consistency that it doesn't cause the parchment to buckle.
Okay.
But if you're into your stamping, you can scribble the colours out, use a water brush. And
so it's not just exclusive to work with parchment?
Just because it says Pergamano on there, they're not just for parchment. So these are great. I mean, if I take the lid off...
No, I have to say, I do love the little tub that they're in.
You've got a fantastic rainbow of 30 different colours, okay? And then if you start mixing them up on a mat and adding water, you've got even more colours.
So they can be like watercolour paints on your watercolour cardstock if you're wanting to go down that route. Oh, that's clever, isn't it? Okay. If you're wanting those details are on your screen, double-ended pens as well. So brilliant, because you're paying a little over, well, it's almost, well, let's change it around. £1.50 for your tub and £1 a pen.
That sounds good to me. £1.50 for your storage. Okay. So they do have that double nib. So you've got the thicker nib here, like so. And then you've got that fin.
Oh, wow, that's incredible detail.
So these are great for journaling. You probably can't, you can see that, yeah.
You can. And do you know what, that's nice because sometimes, and we have come across double-ended pens before, but sometimes you've got a bullet nib and then like a brush nib. Yeah. You've got nothing as fine detail as what you've got with
these. And these have a special plastic sheath around the ends so that it stops the ends from splaying. Because sometimes on such fine tips, after a certain period of time, the end can start to splay.
Clever.
So it does have a special tip on the end.
And of course, if you're working with artwork where you've got small areas, then having the choice of two is really, really keen.
It is. So like, I mean, the little cat, it's too fine to go on with the larger nib.
But you can get in there
but
with
I can get in that
right into his tail.
And his little paws on there. Then we can add some colour to the lantern. So again, for me personally, I would go for the finer ones. So now we're introducing colour back in, but the colour that we want, not the colour that's predefined by the parchment.
I can't wait to see what it looks like.
Okay. And then we can add some colour to the leaves, so we can add those in as well. I mean, you can add the colour to the front as well, but for me, it's more forgiving on the back. Especially if you, like where we went over the cat, it doesn't matter. So we can put some colour on here, for example.
I know the printed parchment has been very popular. What you're teaching us here, could we do that on the printed
You
parchment?
can definitely do this on the printer. You can do the white work, you can do, so if you've got that embossing kit, it's perfect for that as well. And you can add the colour in.
Isn't that amazing? Because there, you wouldn't have seen those lanterns almost because of the print on the parchment.
So if I take a, where's all my bits and pieces? So if I take, what am I going to put? I'm going to put, I had a white piece of card. I don't think it disappears, doesn't it?
Bless you. It's not under here, is it? Because we moved that out earlier.
No, it'll turn up. So, I mean, I could put this onto companion paper.
Okay, now the companion papers, you were talking about these earlier on, it's where kind of digitally you've pulled the colour out
the colours out,
from the original papers.
And you can see here, if I pop those different colours behind it.
Gives it kind of highlights different things, doesn't it? Now the
different
green's
tinges,
more
doesn't it?
vibrant, yeah.
But I mean, my idea was for my finished piece, it's on the white.
Beautiful, like that idea.
So what we can do now, we can add a sentiment.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
So if I bring in my sentiment stamps, okay, so I've got loads to choose from. What should we go for?
Oh, I don't know, got love and hugs. What about have a great day?
Have a great day, okay. So I'm going to go for our selection of square mounts.
Lovely.
Okay. So you've got 3 large, 3 medium and 3 small, but you also get a horizontal sentiment mount.
Okay.
So it's really, really nice selection.
And these are brilliant because these were all
award-winning.
designed, weren't they? Yeah, I was going to say award-winning designed by Barbara.
So you've got the handle for hovering and then positioning. So great for little hands, children.
There's a lot in there.
So you've got 10 mounts in there in total.
£19.50, that's brilliant value. I'm just keeping an eye on the time, just in case you want to chat about the embedders before we
Shall I
say
do the
goodbye.
embedders then, or the stamping?
Do the embedders, because we kind of know how to stamp a sentiment, don't we? So yeah, so we know that. But I think it's key to see those embedders. Don't forget, we have seen the embedders before in a variety of different shapes, but this is the first time that we've seen the rectangle one. So it could be the first one that you're going for. It could be that you're adding to your collection. If you've never worked with these before, I would suggest you consider getting hold of these ones because it's genius what you can do with them. And at £13.49, crafty penny money spent well, in my opinion, anyway.
Okay. So these, as you can see, are nested. Okay, so you get all of the little pieces.
Okay.
Okay, so that's what you're going to get. Okay.
Perfect.
So I'm going to go for this one here. So I'm going to use that one, and I'm going to pop
Do you want me
those.
to pop those away for you?
Yeah.
Slide them over this
Slide
way.
them over.
There you go.
So they can go in there.
No problem.
Okay, so this is magic. It really, really is. And Barb came up with this. I don't know how.
Well, it's
Okay.
just such a clever
So you're
thing.
working on the front of your card, okay, and you're working on a hard mat.
Okay, which you could be the blue.
The blue mat. that
Yeah,
comes
if you've
in
gone for that
kit.
set, yeah.
Okay, I'm going to take some of our low tack tape, which we
Wonderful.
have on the show.
Lovely. You could get a pack of those. I think there's 4
Pack
in a
of
roll.
4, yeah.
Not 4 in a roll. 4 packs. 4 rolls in a pack. There you go. Take those words and put them into a sentence.
There we go. So now that is held in place.
Okay.
Now I'm going to take a piece of different colour paper so you can see what I'm doing. Because I've been stamping on here as well, I'm going to turn it face down now.
Okay.
So now I need to find the edge of the embedder.
Now, do you have to work with like super thin card or anything like that?
No, this is 300 GSM
Oh, okay,
cardstock.
right. Definitely not.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to put that
Oh,
down.
I can see it's
So it
almost,
now starts
yeah.
So now all I'm going to do is just for ease, I'm going to take a tumble dry sheet. You don't need to, but for me, because I'm in the groove.
And you've got
I
them
use
already,
that.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Then I'm going to take the number 2 tool, which has a little ball on
And that
the
was
end,
in the set that we saw
which
earlier.
is in that kit, and I'm going to butt up to that edge.
So you're just finding the edge
You
of
just
it.
find the edge, like so, and I know as I come down, I'm going to stop, and I'm turning the paper.
Oh, okay. So you can kind of see the edge that you did with your fingernail.
Finger, yeah.
And you're just reinforcing it, really.
That's right.
Okay.
So no machines required at all. Okay. And then you're going to come down. I can see I've got my corner there. But the key part is putting it on a piece of copy paper to turn it, because you don't want to dislodge your
That's a good point, yes.
embedder.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Okay. And then just come round the corner there. Then when we turn this over now, and we remove the embedder,
Oh, look at
we've
that.
now got, I don't know if we can
That is
can we see
such
that?
a
Okay, yeah.
professional work.
So now you've got that embed. So I can now take my paper.
Perfect edge around it.
Or I could just go straight with my parchment and pop that on there.
Oh, isn't that lovely?
To give it a larger frame.
But you could put a photograph in that or
You
anything.
could put anything in there at all. And then what you can also do, I'll just do it quickly because I know time. If you do, if I put that back in, so that's going back into place like so.
Okay.
Just to show you why this one is a
it's almost like a double whammy.
So now I'm going to go in on the inside.
So it's just you're just almost giving yourself a
just to give me a guide,
is,
yeah. So then I'm going to go on the inside like so, and it doesn't matter that I've come out.
Okay.
I'm just in this speed now.
Obviously, when you're at home, you've got plenty of time to do this.
Go out.
There you go, wonderful.
Like so. So now, when we turn this over, that's now raised. That's now been pushed back.
Oh, if you're making and selling your cards, you've almost saved on a mat and layer, haven't you?
You have, yeah. So that's been pushed back now. This has now been pushed forward, so you could put a smaller topper on the top.
Isn't that brilliant? You could be stamping borders and all sorts and really playing around with these.
And it's nice because you've got it in all those different sizes as well.
What a brilliant
And then
idea.
if I wanted to, I could take my tape runner really quickly, and I'm just, even though I've done that on there, I'll just put it on one side. So go slow, down to the bottom.
and tilt.
Get to the end, tip forward, like so.
Oh.
And I'm just going to put it on here for the back of the card.
Perfect.
That goes like so.
Wonderful.
Job done.
Absolutely.
Nice and secure, and you can't see it.
Pack of 3 if you wanted to get hold of those, so be as quick as you can with regards to those ones. But the details popping up on your screen aren't these, because something is now on extended delivery, and that is those fabulous parchment papers that we saw, the pre-printed ones. So you can still get hold of these. Again, the techniques that Paul shared with us, you can use those. You're only paying £14.75. And don't forget, you've got a mixture of framed elements with open frames in 2 different sizes, and a little tutorial in there to help you well on your way with that. Brilliant value for money, I have to say. Paul, thank you.
Thank you.
It's been fabulous.
Flies by.
When are you back?
I'm back a week on Friday.
Okie dokie.
And I'm going to get constructive with parchment.
Oh, looking forward to that. Yes. And it'll be the August then, so you're going to be into your 31 days of August, aren't you?
Well, at Barb's Arty Challenge.
Yeah,
yes, that kicks off on Saturday. So, yeah.
Got to go. I will catch up with you straight after the break. Sorry, Paul, we could chat forever, couldn't we? But you guys, I'll see you after the break.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion.
We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Hello there and welcome back. Look who's here, lovely Sheila. How you doing, my darling?
I'm all right, thank you. Are you?
I am. I haven't worked with you for ages.
I know, it's
so
been a while, hasn't it? Yeah, it was nice the last time we're together, so as it always is, so.
Absolutely. Now, we've got all sorts of fabulous goodies to share with you, some brilliant three-dimensional projects, as well as some beautiful little artwork with your furry friends. We've also got a few bargains to share with everybody as well.
Yes.
Bargains that come in a beautiful kind of style as well. So we're starting off with a little bit of gracefulness, I think.
Yes.
And this is amazing because you're actually going to get 2 elements with this. So what are we getting, Sheila?
So we're getting the beautiful die set, which is an absolutely incredible, like, peacock feather. It's really, really beautiful. It's very detailed and it's larger than you think it is. It looks like it's quite small, but it is quite a nice, large
5 by
die.
7 high,
Yes. Yeah, and it's really unusual. I've never seen a die like this one before, and everyone that's got it says they use it, you know, over and over because it's so beautiful, and it looks beautiful whatever you cut it in.
And the harsh edge that we've got here, that's just where your card finishes, isn't it? It hasn't got a cutting edge on there.
No, so it's got the cutting edge on this side, so it just cuts out the, you know, just that edge. So
that could be on a square card, on a DL card,
Yeah, you could even have it on one side of a gatefold card as well, and then it would just overlap, the trifold card where it overlaps. It's really, really beautiful die, and to go with that, we've got the 6 by 6 matching paper pad.
This is gorgeous.
It's a lovely, lovely pad.
Beautiful colours and also like little scenes in there, if you will, as well.
Yes, and there's so much detailing as well. We've got lots of different like flowers and foliage. We've got the peacocks, we've got peahens, we've got them in all different kind of, you know, positions.
Yes,
and we've got so many colours in here, with the teal being a big feature because obviously teal and purple is quite common with peacocks, isn't it? But you'll see on the I know, it's so pretty. So pretty. And the B side of the papers, they're just very similar, except they don't have the peacocks on there. So if you want to, you know, scale it back a little bit, then you can use the B side of it. But yeah, really, really lovely, lovely paper.
Gorgeous.
And you can see there's so much detail as well. You've got like little white specks and white floating areas in there, almost like you've got an emboss or like a stenciled area in the background.
Clever way that the pages have been put together, because if you want to do a smaller card, you've almost got the elements there to make that with a, I don't know, an anniversary card.
Yes, of course, yeah. So you can snip into it as well. You can cut it in half. You might want to cut just a section out of it. Great for smaller cards, as you said, and then just put, you know, some of them you could just cut an element out and then put a little sentiment on.
I love that. And the fact that you get it double-sided as well, so you've got choices.
Yes,
like that.
It's really lovely.
Talking about choices, it's not a choice of, do you choose one or the other? You're actually going to get both of these. So, yeah, if you like the idea of getting hold of these, we had a brilliant price to start with, but what about a tenner?
Oh, that's a good price.
Amazing.
Oh, that's a great price.
That is a brilliant price. £9.99. Love that. That die is worth that just in its own right. So it's almost as if the papers are a bit of a bonus with that. But
absolutely.
Both of them together, £9.99 bargain.
And you know, this is really nice if you've got any pearlescent cardstock, looks really beautiful in that. Or pearlescent papers, it looks really beautiful. And also as well, if you can just simply take a piece of cardstock, colour random stripes on in different colours and then cut that out and it looks absolutely stunning. Gorgeous. And then maybe add a little bit of sparkle or something.
It's nice, it's almost like, you know, when they have like a quill when they're writing.
Yes.
Yeah, you could be using it almost in a steampunk
you
nature
could.
if you wanted to.
Of course you could, absolutely.
So we're talking about lots of prettiness and lots of gracefulness, but change out the colour of the cardstock and you can have kind of that steampunk feel to it as well.
Yeah, definitely.
I love it when they put the peacock feathers in the top hats.
In the hats, I've just thinking about that.
And they do all the
that would be lovely.
Love it. £9.99 if you're wanting to get hold of that. I've just randomly had going to Ascot in my ear. I think you might be a little bit late now, Levi. I think you'll have to get ready for next year.
Yeah, he said, where did you get your hat from? Oh, I made it from the Graceful Plumes collection.
I could just imagine him doing that. If you want to get both of those together, it's only one item number. The details are on your screen, £9.99. Absolute bargain. And definitely want to get into your basket as quick as you possibly can because lots of you are doing exactly that, including brand new crafters. So thank you for joining us. It's good to have your company.
Yes.
And something else you might like to add into your basket, because here, 1p&p the whole day, you could be adding something else in, like this.
This is nice, isn't it? So this is a selection of stamps and dies. So you can see on the picture there that you can create that lovely card.
I don't know who's put that sticker there, but they really didn't think about it,
I know.
did they?
This is, we were talking about this before, me and Johnny said, why did they put a sticker on the front and a sticker on the back and one on the side? So I'm not. We apologise for the sticker, but that's just so that we know what's we can open it.
Oh gosh, they're way bigger than the packaging shows.
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the great thing is you've got the little stamps with the cakes and the balloons, and you can cut these out because you've got the dies to cut them out as well. Which is really, really nice. And the bunting, you know what? If you make bunting on a little card, it can take forever if you're cutting little triangles out. But the fact that you can stamp that onto some patterned paper and then just die cut it with the die.
I love this handwritten look.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Isn't that lovely?
Yeah, I think it's a really great one, this. I think you can use it for a birthday, you could use it for anything really that requires celebration with it could be birth of baby, could be pink balloons, blue balloons, if you've got twins, you could do it in the relevant colours. You've got the cake, you've got the stars, you've got the little string for the balloons as well, and then you've also got all those lovely little sentiments and the die set too, so that you can cut them all out, which is great.
And sorry if you wonder what I was doing, there was a hair stuck to it, so I thought better get rid of that before we turn it over.
Yes.
See, these are really useful, the little flowers and the little foliage as well.
Definitely. So
a lovely little set.
Yeah, it's a really nice set. It's very useful, and I think if you bought our set earlier today for With Life is Sweet, I think this would possibly go with some of that as well, because you've got the bunting flags and you've got the cakes.
That's it, stamp and cut it out in one go.
Absolutely. I think you could use that for a lot of occasions.
A little bit of a serving suggestion for you as well, but instead of $14.99, how about $6.99?
Oh, absolutely. It's like a set of tools, isn't it?
Two sets of tools. You know what that is for as well? If you've got young crafters, you know how you've got encouraging young crafters, they have their own little crafty stash, then that is something they could be making, little greeting cards for all of their friends, and that is a brilliant price.
Yeah, because there's 26 pieces in there with the stamps and the dies, so it's really, really good. And again, they're tools, so you can use them a time and again.
And this packaging, it's almost like a plastic sheet, so you could almost use that as your storage. I wonder if they would cling onto that as well.
It's possible that they might do, Hayley, actually.
There you go.
Yeah, so you could
don't throw that packaging away, because you can have the stamps on one side and then the dies on the other.
Yeah.
So,
Top tip.
Top tip. I'm full of them.
You are, aren't you?
Full of something. But there you go, you're going to get both of those in there. So again, and of course you can be adding your own little phrases and sentiments if you're wanting to. If you've got your own stamp set that can spell out, or just write the letters in there. It's not too big a piece to be scared
Exactly.
of, is it?
You could personalise it, couldn't you? You could put someone's name on those little bunting flags. I think it's really, really worth the money. It's a lovely set and it'll be very useful.
I'd almost get that. If you've shopped with us already today, I'd almost get that because you've already placed an order. Because
of course,
it's all part of that 1P&P.
Exactly.
So it makes sense. And you will use that.
I think
that's the sort that will go in
for
your
male
craft
or
bag.
female.
I'm just thinking about the craft group that run on Tuesday. That's one that's useful to just have there. Because sometimes people will say, oh, can I make a card today? Because it's such and such's birthday. That's just really useful.
Oh, that's good. Yeah,
Might
that is
get
good.
myself.
Yeah.
Right, this is the next one, wasn't it? Love it. Love this one.
Yeah, so this has been
This
really,
is
really popular
funny.
with the furry friends because obviously you've got all the animals in here. So you've got like the llama, you've got the giraffe, the cat, the dog, the gerbil, I think the other one is, and the Highland cow.
Brilliant.
So they're really, really fun.
Let me turn this around. They are a smaller version of the artist.
Yes.
Not the artist, the artistry, should I say. So you've got your little characters there. Let me hold that as still as I possibly can so it's not wiggling too much.
Yeah, and you've got the dies in there as well, and you've got the stamps. So you've got all the funny stamps in there with the sentiments, all again in different fonts, so quite fashionable. You've also got in the stamps all the animals. You've got like the fireworks, you've got stars, you've got little hearts and like kind of
in there.
spirals and things. Yeah, and then you've got the dies. So you've got the dies where you can create like almost like a film strip, or you can create a phone. So as though you're taking a selfie with the animals on, and then you've also got like a Polaroid.
Love it. Shall I show you the boards? Because we've actually got them all.
Yes, we have got the
all
boards.
die-cut, just to show you just how much you're getting in this one. Because
it's really lovely. It's been very popular.
So I've got 2 boards. So there you go. Look at those.
Yeah, so these are all your dies that you get, because I'd forgotten you get all the little embellishments as well. So you get 2 pairs of glasses in there, you get musical notes, stars, hearts.
You know when you go to a party and they do that selfie booth and they've got like the glasses on the stick, you could do that with all the animals.
Oh, of course you could, yeah. You've got the like wedding engagement ring there, you've got the top hat, the party hat, bow tie, you've got like a little collar, a drinking like martini glass, balloon. And then you've got the bride's veil as well, which you can, do for wedding cards or anything.
Comes teamed up with the stamps, so if you're wanting your characters, there you go, your characters and all those fabulous phrases in there too. What a
really
fabulous
cute, aren't
set.
They're so cute. They really are. They're funny. And you can use them all year round, you can dress them up. It's amazing, aren't they?
Oh, these are good fun.
They do look so good.
Oh,
so
this
funny.
is adorable. And also as well, I mean, look at that. That Polaroid die, that is such a
Isn't it
useful
amazing?
die.
It's really, really amazing.
Oh, I love it. And if you know somebody that's into their selfies, which seems to be everybody at the moment, everyone wants to take their own pictures, then here you go. What a lovely idea. This is a cute one as well, a little easel card.
Yeah, they're so nice.
It's not an easel card.
Yeah, it's like a little open out one.
Look at that.
Isn't it cute?
So cheap. Oh, I love these. Oh, you could make some fabulous invitations
Oh,
with
you
these.
could as well. And I think with the dies as well, you can use the dies with your like proper photographs.
Yes,
So if you were doing a scrapbook page or you're doing like a little journal, something, you could do that. And same with the animals, you can take those into other things as well, or just use them on their own.
And this is a clever one because it's not using the animals in their entirety. It's just using their heads with that film strip. That's a really useful set. That
just
is.
the little faces in there is quite cute, isn't it?
Absolutely.
It's really, really nice.
That is brilliant. Just £21.99. I think that's my favourite thing that I've seen today. It's so cute.
Aren't they just lovely? They're just so like sweet and cute.
Yeah, the background's been done with all the confetti.
Yeah.
We are very busy for this one, so just as Sheila gets herself ready for a demo, if you do want to get hold of these, you might want to confirm your order sooner rather than later, because when you see how many different variations, and don't forget, you're getting the stamps, you're getting the dies, you're getting your sentiments in there, you're getting your characters in there, you're also getting the dies that will allow you to create things like the frames, whether it's the instant camera frame or whether it is the selfie on your phone. But again, you could use that and almost put a phrase or like mimicking a text message or something like that. It doesn't have to be the characters.
Yeah, definitely, absolutely.
Yeah.
I think as well, if you're wanting to send like invitations out or something to say, or not invitations as such, but to say announce the birth of a baby, you could put your picture of the baby in there in that photo frame. Still use all those embellishing dies like the balloons and stuff.
Absolutely.
So there's lots and lots of different ways you could use them, but I think they're just really, really fun.
Love it. All the stamps, as you can see on the screen there, but then in addition to that, you're going to get your die set that will give you all of these additional embellishments and frames as well. Brilliant value for money. £21.99. Really good fun. Can we see a go with this set?
You can indeed,
Oh,
yes.
fabulous.
So I've already got like a stash of animals that I have stamped and cut out, and I've got loads of sentiments as well. And I've also got all the little the dies cut out too. So the only thing I've not got cut out is some of the glasses and things, but we can do that if we need to.
Okay.
So my thought with this was, because we've got the selfie, like the phone, we've got the Polaroid, and then we've also got the film strip as well. What I've already done is cut these out and put some acetate on the back.
Yeah.
Okay, and then what I have done, to make this more like a real film strip, I've actually taken 2 of the dies
Okay,
and
yes.
taped them together.
Clever.
So what I wanted to do was almost like show, put the animals in the pictures, but kind of in the frames, but show like how we've evolved over time. So we've got the Polaroid, and we've got the film strip, and we've got the selfie, but we can put the animals in all of them. So what I thought the easiest way to do the film strip is, rather than put it onto card, and I've already put tape on the back so we can attach this, I've cut a piece of paper which is about 160 GSM, because what I wanted to do, because the card is 8x8 and this is longer than that, I wanted to be able to kind of bend it a little bit.
I love it.
To give it a bit of kind of character, if you like. So I've taken, also I've got an 8x8 card here, and make sure I've got it the right way, and then I've taken one of our pieces of marble vellum that we've
nice,
got,
I like that.
and I thought that would make it kind of a bit crazy in the background as well, and then we can do the colours of the animals. We'll choose which animals we're going to put in, and then we'll do a little bit of colouring. We don't need to colour the whole things, because we're just going to probably pop their heads in.
Okay.
So I think this one is the piece possibly that goes behind there. Yes, it is. So we can just basically stick our animals onto here. This one is for the phone, and that one is for there. So, and then I've actually cut some little corners as well that we can put on to make it look like it's a bigger picture, if you like. And then I've got some sentiments as well. So what we need to do, I've already got quite a few animals cut out, so we can add a bit of colour to these with some of my pens. So what I'll do, just bring in some of our, let's see what colours we've got. So we want some green, let's have a greeny turquoise, and I'm just using some of my tri-blend pens.
Lovely.
We've got a little bit of like an orangey colour. Let's get a bit of yellow as well, and then a little bit of pink, and then that should give us some quite nice colours to use on our animals. And obviously these are easy to use because they are tri-blends. So we've got, and I think we might have tri-blend. Have we got a tri-blend on the and I don't know. No, we've not got tri-blend in there, but we have got an alcohol marker, haven't we, in there as well?
We've got, yeah, it's like a sample pack that we've got with the classic illustrators and aquas.
Yeah. So there is, I know there's a couple of alcohol markers in there. So what we'll do, we just colour the little face in of the, now we weren't sure if this was a llama or an alpaca.
I think it can probably
so,
well, I say this, I'm
think
throw
so,
myself on the line here. They're very, very similar, aren't they?
They are,
now,
actually.
Somebody's going to let me know the difference.
Yeah.
And by all means do, because I don't know what the difference is.
Yeah, there is a definite difference, isn't there, on them? I know there is. Weirdly enough, when I go up to Crafters, there's a big garden, like a big garden centre on the way. As I drive up there, they've actually got in the field full of sheep, they've actually got, and I don't know, it's a llama or an alpaca, and they've actually got two camels in there as well.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, they've got 2 camels in there. So
it's not what you expect to see when you're driving down the dual carriageway, really.
I know. I drove up there and I was like, have I just seen 2 camels? And when I got to work, I was like, am I right? Have I just seen 2 camels? And they're like, is an alpaca, do you think, Levi?
Oh, Levi's been doing some research. Go on then, tell me what the difference is.
What's the difference then?
Oh, based on the pictures that you're looking at, it looks like an alpaca. That's really helpful, Levi.
Yeah. I was going to say
where the fluffiness is.
It's a llama, like more pointy face with less of this.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. Yeah, absolutely.
And alpacas, don't they use the fleece of the alpacas for making certain types of wool, I think?
Yes.
And I don't think they do that with llamas.
Doesn't Kerry that does Toft?
Does, yeah.
She has they get their alpaca wool from the alpacas there, don't they?
Tracy Hay.
Oh, yes,
she's got a ridiculous amount of alpacas.
Oh, my goodness. Yeah.
She's got a lot of them.
They are amazing, aren't they? They are amazing.
This one's looking really cute.
Do you know what? It is, even if you just colour it all in one colour like that. I should have just done the whole thing in one colour. But what I will do is I'll just add a little bit of like a darker shade here and there. Because obviously we've got a couple to colour, so we don't want to spend hours doing it.
I love that kind of freedom to create and design, because these obviously, well, I say aren't, obviously. I wouldn't imagine an alpaca is out there in the wild in these colours. But it doesn't matter. You've got that freedom to create, and you kind of funky it up a bit.
Of course, I think so, yeah. And you can just add a little bit of darker colour there where the little curls are in the wool.
Yes.
And obviously, as it soaks in, it goes a little bit paler anyway. But obviously, we can add a little bit more on there. We'll do a tiny bit more dark round just under its face here, and then we can just blend that in. And it blends a little bit anyway. And then what we'll do, we'll put a little bit here to make it look like its nose is sticking out a bit. And then when we go over with that now I have stamped this on alcohol marker card, and I've stamped it with our alcohol ink. Sorry, our ink that we use for alcohol marker.
It's the one that's designed to work with alcohol marker.
Yes.
Yeah.
So just as an idea, we can show you now that if we popped that in there, like that, that would be quite funny, wouldn't it? And then we could do, let's see, what do you think we should put in there with it? Let's see what's...
do you know what, any of them?
Let's see what's thin enough. We can move it up a little bit like that, can't we?
Oh, I see, yeah.
Move that one up, see if we could maybe get the giraffe in.
Nice.
Like that. Yeah. So we'll quickly colour the giraffe with a bit of yellow. So let's do some nice yellow on the giraffe here. And again, you can take more time than I'm spending here. But again, with the alcohol pens, you can,
love this.
I think that's a really good idea, Laura. Laura's just saying, stamp them out, get the kids to colour them in. And I mean, I've not die cut these. Obviously, we don't get dies to cut them out. So I've just cut these.
Fussy cut.
Yeah, I've just cut these.
Nice clean shapes, though, aren't they? They're easy for you to actually fussy cut.
Yes. Yeah. And I've left a little white edge on. So what you can do then is you can actually just go in and add a little bit of colour around the edge just to make it pop a bit more. But we'll do a little bit more yellow on there, and then what we can do is bring in a brown as well, just to make sure that's the right colours. So let's do a little bit of yellow there on its tail. And then we can just go again with a bit darker there, just to give it a little bit more light and shade.
You have so much fun with your colouring.
Oh gosh, can't you just? And they're really easy to colour because they're a bit more like basic, like you'd have for children.
Yeah.
So, exactly, Levi's right on it there, isn't he? So you don't have to try so hard, and you're absolutely right. And if you use your alcohol markers, you can blend it quite a bit easier.
Adorable.
Let's grab this one then. So you want me to do the pots in purple? Well, shall we do them? Yeah, because we've got some purple on here, actually.
Why not? Why not?
Of course we can.
Crafter's license.
Right, let's find the light one first of all then. So we'll do the, let's see what colour this is. So it's a little bit more pinky, but we can bring in the purple as well in a minute. And
that looks
good. It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And I think, like you say, it will tie in with the colours on the paper. Good job you came in, to be honest, Laura and Levi. Otherwise, I'd have just coloured it boring old brown.
Also, as well, the style of some of these, you could actually fussy cut the head from the body and then change the angle of the head. You know how sometimes you can kind of get them so as they're looking at each other and things like that.
Yes, of course you could.
I don't mean turn it 180. That would be a little bit weird, having it flipped. But yeah, so if you've got two, they almost look as if they're
like looking at each other in a way. Well, I did a card up at Crafters last week, and I actually did them. So the heads were all poking in here. And so I did cut the bodies off, some of them, but it was quite comical, and you just have your sentiment in the middle. It looked quite funny in the end. It was just like we were having a little bit of a laugh about it.
Yeah, I'm not talking about like genetically modifying the giraffe so he's got the body of a llama or anything like that.
No, but I know what you mean.
I suppose you could if you wanted to.
Do you know what, Laura? I actually thought about if we could do that. You know those little books you used to have, where you'd have it would be split into 3.
I remember these as a
And you'd have a head, a middle, and legs.
Yeah.
And then you'd flip them over, and I think you could.
You could make a little game with them, couldn't you?
Yeah. Yeah, I think
little
so,
children's
definitely.
game,
I
yeah.
think you definitely could.
And they're all similar sort of sizes as well, so you could do something along
They
those
are,
lines,
yeah. So you see, they will probably sit quite nicely in there now together.
Yeah.
And obviously, we might have to chop bits off them just to get them in, but it's fine. But they can kind of sit in there, and then we can quickly do. Now, on this one,
You could put
we
a
can
scene
probably
behind them, couldn't you?
Yeah,
So it could be like a photo of your garden or something like that. Or
yeah, you could actually. So we'll just do the cow in this one, I think. And you could always do this as well. You could go like, you know, when someone always photobombs something. So you could like do something, you know, like this.
Yes.
So it's, and then it goes quite out of shot, you know, but you weren't expecting that person. You know, somebody puts the thumbnail up in the background. So what colour do you think we should do the Highland cow then? Do we need to bring in some
you're the one with the
some green. I was just going to say, what about the green? Oh my, we're going. Oh my goodness. So let's do. It's like a greeny teal. This one. So let's just
nice colour.
let's just do that, and we'll add a bit more there.
It's nice actually because it's picking out the colours that you've got on
I think it'll look fun because it'll pick out the colours of. But if you need to show anything else, why I'm just colouring in, that's please
I was just
do
looking
it.
at the graceful plumes, thinking some of those. Whether some of those backdrops might work with it. Anyway, we were talking about pens earlier, weren't we? And we've got a little sampler pack. So with these, you can get your 3 pens in there. So it gives you an opportunity to try out the different ranges of Spectrum Rars. So you've got your classic in there. You've got your illustrator and you've got your aqua. Now it's one colour of each of those. They are dual tipped. Yeah, you can play around with those. But let's get them out the pack and have a little closer.
Yeah.
So those are the colours that you've got with these.
One's a water-based. So again, you can dilute the colour scribble on your mat, dilute that.
Isn't it? I think that's the aqua.
Yes, the aqua. And then you've got the classic and the illustrator, and they are both alcohol pens, but they've just got different nibs. I think the illustrator's got like a Japanese brush nib,
it's got a
so
lovely
it
soft
feels
nib,
really soft.
Let me just get those out.
Yeah, you know, don't you, Hayley? You know that.
They're nice because obviously when you're investing in your pens, it can be a lot of money that you're paying, isn't it? So it's nice to kind of try out the different ones to start with.
Absolutely, yeah, definitely.
If you're looking at your aqua has got the blue barrel, so you can very easily tell that that is the one, and it tells you on there, as you can see. And you've got 2 ends, so you've got your fine detail end, as you can see on that one. So you can get right into the nitty-gritty with that particular one. And then on the other side, you've got more of a brush nib, though, so it's nice for filling in those larger areas.
Yeah, they're really nice. If you're new to crafting or you've not got any pens, you might have been crafting for 20 years, but you really don't like stamping and colouring. This is a really nice little taster pack because you can have a go and then think,
Absolutely, and you're not used to. I mean, you might have all your watercolour pencils, but often wondered about the kind of the alcohol marker side of the scene.
Yeah.
It's only £2.99 for each, so it's like £1 a pen. Now, on this particular one, the classic, so we're now going into the realms of alcohol markers. So again, it might be that you're inquisitive about alcohol markers, but you don't want to buy a full set, because this is what often happens, isn't it? You're buying a set of, 6 or 8 or something like that, and that might be too much of a financial commitment.
Of course.
So this is a nice way for you to just give them a little go at a try-me price. That one's got a chisel tip, as you can see there.
Yeah.
That one is your lovely bright pink. And then the next one that we've got for you, and this is the illustrator, and this is, now it's the illustrator, which is it the top of the range with the illustrator, or have I got it the wrong way around?
Yes, I think so. The illustrator is the one with the Japanese brush tip, I think, isn't it?
Yeah, I think that's
they're really nice.
Here, yeah.
Really nice pens.
So again, there you go. You can see a good size tip with regards to that one. So you're colouring and adding your detail. And then the other side, this is the one where you've got that really, look at that. Beautiful.
Lovely shots. Lovely
But it is one of those situations that gives you a try-me price. So then if you do like working with these, then you don't mind investing in those larger sets. So yeah, £2.99, absolute bargain.
Yeah, I think they're great. I think they really are great.
All come together, nice little set. Pink, blue and black. Very useful colours.
Or again, you can always get them, if your children keep taking your pens for crafting, you can go, right, I'm going to get you your own little set here now.
Yeah, that is a good point.
that you can have. So, right, so let's pop. We might be able to just pop this in and get the whole, there we go. We can do that. So we've got our little Highland cow on there like that, which looks really cute, doesn't it? Even though it's just on white. And let's glue these two in position. and then we can just do some little faces from the others.
Wonderful details popping up on the screen again for the stamp and die set that Sheila's working with. The furry friends.
Very funny, aren't they?
They are cute.
They're very funny. And again, with some of them, because the ears are like the little antlers and things, and the tails are quite chunky, you can always just glue the body and then pull the ears forward.
Yes, that's a good point, yeah.
You know, so they do look quite nice. That looks like, this little animal looks like, where on earth did you get that outfit? Get those in there. It can't fail to make you laugh, can it?
They're fabulous.
So what we need to do now, let's grab, and I've got a piece of acetate to put on there, so we can do that. The acetate, let's pop that on there quickly now. So,
and you've already put your red liner tape on there.
I've already got red liner tape on there. Yes, I have. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put I've got 2 pieces of acetate. So
actually, just while you're doing that, shall I show everybody the set again? Because it's just so I can show you all.
Really? Yeah, it's a lovely set.
So here you go. These are the characters. A few little serving suggestions, if you will, there of how you can work with them, which I think is a brilliant idea. It's a really good size set. So you're going to get your dies in there to create your selfie phone, to create your film strip that Sheila's working with. So let me show you those dies. So you've already seen the camera, well, not the camera, the phone. You've already seen your instant photo there. And of course, the framework that Sheila's working with, the film strip, she's actually taken 2 and put them together to create a longer strip. You've got all these fabulous little die cut elements, which are the elements that you could use to add personality to your little characters as you're putting them in for their selfies.
Yeah.
And the phrases like say cheese are featuring in there as well. You're also going to get all the stamps for the characters. So obviously you're going to fussily cut these out. Very easy lines to follow with those. And then of course you've got loads and loads of wonderful phrases and sentiments there that you're going to be able to add to all your different characters. And this is just strikes me as just being a real fun set.
I think so, definitely. The cards are really nice, aren't they?
Absolutely.
And again, you might want to do these on scrapbook pages. You might have some of these animals. You know, you might have, you might be able to use these little. Which is that one? It is hilarious, isn't it?
I love his little tie that he's got.
I know. Because again, you can dress them up. Bit like you would if you went into a photo booth.
Absolutely.
Because we have got all those little elements that you can cut out, which
now
is
you've put your acetate. Sorry, I was keeping you distracted then for a moment.
That's all right.
So you've already pre-cut your acetate and you've now stuck it down.
Yes, and stuck it on. So that will go onto there. And obviously we can add glasses and stuff, but we've probably not got time, have we? We might not have time to do that. So we've got our little animals there. So what I need to do now is I need to find out which animals we're going to put in here. So we've got left now, let me see what I've got. We've got a bunny here. Now then, we could make it quite funny in that what we do is the one we put at the bottom here, we might be able to do it so that you can see the way we position it so that we have it like that.
Oh, so it's across 2 frames.
So it's across 2 frames. We could perhaps do that. And then we've got a cat. So we could do maybe like half of a cat. And then we've got the bunny as well. So the bunny would appear. Maybe the bunny could go in the top. And then we've got the gerbil as well. So we could, with some of them, you can actually cut like the heads off them.
So that they fit in the frame.
So they fit in the frame. So let's do this. Now, my original idea with this was to actually not actually have the whole strip, but to roll it a little bit like a film strip.
Yes,
so if you've only got 4 animals left, you could put the 4 heads in or the 4 chests. So like this. So let's just give that a quick bit of colour. Let me just get like
lovely. Just trimming them down gives it a different look altogether.
The fur skin blend here.
Love it. Absolutely adorable.
So we'll just give this a little bit of colour.
Wonderful.
Because if this is a gerbil, I'm not sure what gerbils are.
It could be a hamster.
I thought it was a guinea pig, actually.
Could be a guinea pig, yeah. They're kind of like similar sort of style, aren't they?
Let's do a little bit of
down to the colouring.
Let's do that. And then we'll do its body in the grey And we'll do the chest in that peachy colour again.
Lovely.
Just so that we've got a couple of different colours on there. Like that. So,
cute.
And then let's bring in a slightly darker brown here just for the nose. That's the dark one. Let's give it a darker nose here like this.
Cute.
And then we can do, I'm not sure which colour I just used there. It might be in that one. Yeah, it doesn't matter that we've got different colours.
Absolutely not. It doesn't matter, does it? It's all part of the fun.
Absolutely, yeah. And then when we've coloured this one, we'll give it a little bit of colour there in its ears just to give it a bit of difference, like that.
Cute.
A little bit here as well. And we can just blend that in.
And this could be your watercolour pencils if you wanted to do it with watercolour pencils.
Of course, yeah, absolutely could. And we'll just blend that and that'll blend in. That'll just give it a little bit of a different colour on its cheeks. And then this one, again, a bit of a darker colour there and a little bit there. So it just makes it a little bit more realistic. And then go over with the lighter one so it just blends in a bit better. Like that, and then you don't.
So when you go on top with the lighter colour, does that kind of soften the tone of the...
Yeah, it just kind of blends it, so you don't notice the lines, and as it dries, it becomes quite seamless. So what we can do here now, let's see if we can get that one. Oh, I think we can just possibly get that one in there, can't we, at the bottom? And I might chop a tiny little bit off the bottom, so let's get that in there, like that. So I'm just going to pop that a little bit lower and chop a tiny bit off.
No problem.
And then we know that will fit in there, like that. So that one should show up nicely in there now. There,
Cute.
like that. Okay, and then we can let's do the dog. So rather than have to do the whole thing, let's chop that off there, and then the dog can pop in there. So we'll do the dog. Any colours for the dog? Do we need a bit of pink, or maybe pink on the cat? What do you think?
Ooh.
Grey and pink for the dog. All right.
Sounds like a
I will
combination.
go with your advice on that one. Let me get my other...
Sheila, while you're adding colour to that one, shall I just let everybody know about the Life is Sweet collection?
Yes, of course.
That you were telling everybody about earlier on today. Now, I don't know if you caught the show earlier on, but there's a lovely collection that was brought to you with all sorts of different components in there, with lots of fun to be had with it. But we've kind of got different components that are available now. Should we start off with the 12 by 12?
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Have a little look at the 12 by 12.
Absolutely beautiful collection.
Gorgeous colours, I have to say, with this. Very ice creamy, dreamy. Now, we did have a 6 by 6. Sadly, that one has sold out, so it is your opportunity now to get hold of a larger version of this one. And with this one, you can see you've got... Hello.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Pearlescent going on with this.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Pearlescent too. It's
Look
just
at
delicious.
that. I love that. Now you're going to get a couple of sheets of each one of those.
Yes.
These could be used in a similar way to how you've been working with the paper that you've got there. Is the one that you were working with? Did it come from this set?
No, it didn't. No, that's just one of our marble pads. But we did use the ones. Have I put some samples there? Yeah, I have, haven't I?
Yeah.
It's absolutely beautiful, and hence why everybody went crazy buying it earlier on. But I know there's not masses left now, so you need to just get what you can.
There was a collection before where you got all the components, but sadly that's gone now. So we're kind of just looking at the last few elements that we've got that are available, including the 12 by 12, $22.99 if you're wanting this one. So as you can see there, just working with it.
So nice, it's so lovely.
I think they are, my goodness. That's what you call quality, isn't it, when they're all pearlescent?
Yeah, they are.
And you kind of got your flip side, which is almost like a striped effect.
Yeah, there's different. There's different effects as well. You've got that. You'll have seen that one with the dripping ice cream, so it's melting down.
Oil on water,
down the core.
Those as well, which is lovely.
Yeah.
So that is your 12 by 12, which we have still got available. A little bit of that being used on one of these little cards that we've got here. So when it's pearlescent, a little really does go a long way.
Does, yeah, definitely.
So that could just be a little bit that you've got left over from somewhere, which is lovely. In addition to the 12 by 12, we had got, you've got there on, you've got your phrases and your sentiments. So you've got your stamp set that's giving you loads of topical phrases to work alongside it. They're £6.99, these.
I know. It's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, and I like this because it works obviously with the components that we're talking about, but you do actually get the milkshake and the ice cream and the lolly in there as well.
Yeah.
In fact, I don't think we haven't got the dies left now either, so
oh really?
Those alongside that.
Oh my goodness.
The other one that we've got for you is just the phrase "Life is sweet." This would be nice in the pearlescent cardstock, wouldn't it? Oh, have a sweet day. Sorry.
Yeah. Very, very lovely they are. Very.
I don't know why I looked at that. Oh, it's because I was looking at that bit that said "Life is sweet" instead of there. Have a sweet day. And that's nice because you can get really creative. They're good sized letters, those, aren't they?
Yes, yeah. And the team have just loved working with them. They've done some really lovely samples with them. It's just so nice.
Lovely. Now, those are your stamps for your sentiments, but then what about your main focal point? Is it going to be the ice cream? Well, the ice cream is an edgeable. So this is illustration. Yes. You know, we were talking about edgeables earlier on with the peacock feather. So that's where it only cuts out part way through. So you've got your card base and it's been lined up with the edge of your card and then cut. So it actually creates that shape. Lovely little ice cream. Oh, was that in the other paper pad?
Lovely, isn't it?
Yes.
So, so lovely. Yeah, the little papers have got the ice cream truck in it. But I'm sure we'll be able to get more, you know, if we need to.
As time goes on.
Yeah.
Then you've got your ice cream sundae. Oh, see. Does anybody just go for one scoop? Oh gosh, somebody's gone, what? You can't just go one.
No, surely if it's a Sunday, you have to have one for Monday, one for Tuesday, one for Wednesday, one for Thursday, one for Friday.
That's seven scoops.
7 scoops.
I like your style, Sheila.
Absolutely.
I like your style.
Oh gosh,
or your sorbets. I know a lot of people like sorbets, don't they? Because it's the healthy option. This one it is limited in stock, this particular one. And it's just a really good size. If I've got a card, I can show you with that one, I'm sure. I must have one somewhere.
I think there is with the sundae. Yeah, I think we did one before with like a shaker. There's one there with a... which one is it, Hayley? Is it the one with the...
Yeah.
There's one there.
There it is.
And there's another one as
I
well
couldn't see that one for some reason.
Yeah, there's another one somewhere, I think.
See for looking. That's a really good size, isn't it?
Yeah.
There's scoops.
Yeah, we were saying in the earlier show that looking at that, like sundae glass... If you cut it in black, you could probably use it for Halloween. If you cut it in like green and red, you could do it for Christmas or gold. So there's lots of other ways of using it as well, which is quite nice. So
good set, that one. Good set, that one. So if you do want the ice cream sundae, you might want to be quick because it is the one that's most vulnerable at the moment. And then if you don't just want 3 scoops and you want everything, we've got the ice cream cart. So that's all the goodies, all the ice creams, all the ice lollies, all coming together to create that fabulous backdrop. Is that cute? Love that.
Well, yeah, we were talking about that earlier, saying if you sell and make your cards, like make and sell cards, should I say, not sell and make them, make and sell them. If you know like a local ice cream maker, you know, that's got a shop or a little cafe where you can go and, you know, sell your cards, they may put them in there for you. You know, you could say, you know, would you be happy to, you know, sell my cards and maybe have 10% commission each time you sell one, and, you know, something like that.
I love the little blackboard because you could put anything on that little blackboard.
Definitely, yeah.
What a lovely little set. So, as I say, the complete set has sold out, so the original set. So we've got a few little bits that are left, but literally that's all that we've got left. So if you did see anything there that you like the look of, you might want to get hold of those sooner rather than later. Now, something that Sheila brought to us earlier on, absolute bargain.
Amazing, these.
And everybody have loved these. So let me just move all of that lot out of the way because these, and I have to say, I've seen something similar to this, but not to the quality that these are. These are like proper little wooden blocks.
I know, and these are just amazing because you can add ink to them. We were talking before about even if you don't want them as letters, you could do things on the back of them because they're plain on the back.
That's a good point.
You could make, you could make your own Scrabble tiles. You could make your own games. You can personalise with these. You can spell like unusual names, you know, because there are lots of people have unusual names that you can't get anything personalised.
I've
with
seen
spelling.
people do pictures, so they'll put it into a picture frame, and they'll have like all the family members of names, and they kind of interlock like a crossword would go.
Yeah, they look really nice, don't they?
$1.99.
I know, it's mad. It's mad. I know there were people in the early show were buying like 5 packs at a time.
I should imagine. And the thing is as well, what you could actually do is stamp on the other side of these if you wanted to. Couldn't you? So if you've got an alphabet of your own and you haven't got all the letters that you need for the particular word, then make your own up.
Oh, we were talking about, and you might remember these, we were talking about them with Leonie, when people used to do, people used to do ATCs, and then they used to do inches, which were like grey board inch squares, weren't they? And they used to decorate them, like, absolutely. So you could be doing something like that as well.
But you could be using them just for labelling, so it could be that, I don't know, you've got a button jar or a button box and you want to stick these onto your to label things up. I think it's brilliant. You've got 200 letter tiles in there.
Yeah. Amazing, isn't it?
Really good value for money.
It's brilliant.
Lots to be going for multiples of these. I mean, I don't know when we'll see these again. I've never seen them here before, and I don't know what sort of stock we've got available of them for the future. So while we've got them at the moment, you can get hold of them. It's not limited to one per customer. If you've already covered your post and packing today, this is another one of those items that just get them just in case you have a need for them. They're a couple of quid, $1.99. Absolute bargain.
It's amazing that, because you can be even if you're just using them for, like, you could do them on a plaque on a bedroom door. You could put them on boxes and things just to label stuff. Amazing.
Absolutely. You could just go onto somebody's on a card.
And you can add ink to the edge of them as well. So if you want to ink around the edge, you can do that. And just make them look, really nice. Ooh,
brilliant idea.
Vellum's gone off a bit there. But
absolutely brilliant idea. So, might go into a little box. That's a good point, Levi.
Oh, yes.
You could do.
Absolutely.
$1.99. Absolute bargain. Sheila, I've left you alone too long. What are you up to?
Okay, so we've got the photo there. And I've just stuck my vellum on, but it's gone a bit skew with. But anyway, it's fine. We're just giving you the idea, and then you can actually do these yourself. So we've got our little Polaroid there. So Polaroid will go here.
Just a little bit towards you, just so you can see.
Yes, of course.
Perfect. Now we can see.
I've overtaken the
Now
mat.
we can see what you're up to.
Now then, we just need to put... Okay, let's just pop the cat in there as well, because what we'll do then, we'll try and just bend this a little bit so we don't have to have that bit on.
Okay.
Or we don't have to have it showing. So let's just pop the cat in there. And what we could do you want me to leave it white? Should we do that? White cat. I'll just give a bit colour on its nose, just so that then it doesn't look...
Incidentally, 30% of the stock has gone of this set, so don't forget the set that Sheila's working with. You can get all the dies to create all the different scene builders, should we say, the phone, the instant camera, or Insta, whatever they call them nowadays.
Yeah.
And the film strip as well.
Yeah.
And then all the little characters. You can get loads of accessory dies as well, so you can dress them up with sunglasses and crowns and veils and all sorts.
You can, yeah. We might just be able to get the tail on as well, which would be quite funny.
Oh, that's cute.
So, this has made us our little film strip. Yeah.
It's nice as well, because it kind of gives you structure to something, doesn't it, when you've actually got the...
Yeah, I think so, and it makes it just a little bit different as well, a bit more unusual, and it's quite funny how the rabbit's ears are just... hanging up into the next slide. But what we'll do now, let's just pop a little bit of thin tape just down the edges of there. I don't need to go across.
Okay.
I'll just go right down the edge like that, because I think that will work. And I can trim off any excess that's just gone off there. You know what it's like when you're rushing?
Oh, yes.
And you're
always the way.
Yeah, we could do with an even thinner tape than this. But anyway, it's fine.
Yeah, it's working well.
There we go. And then I'll just snip off the excess bit that's just hanging over there.
We've had lots of brand new crafters joining us during this show, so it's been really good to see new people joining our...
It's always good to have new people,
our HobbyMaker family, yeah. Just
Absolutely,
to reiterate, when you're shopping with us, you might already be aware, you might have watched a few shows, and this might be the first one that you've decided to place an order with. But if you're not aware, that P&P that you can see, £4.95, that covers you for the whole day. And it's not just one item, it could be a case that you're going for several of the Crafters Companion products today.
Yeah.
It might be that you're watching watching Paul and Clarity a bit earlier on, well, you can pop some of his goodies in here as well into your basket. And you might be watching Emlems after the show, after this show, or you might be watching Leonie. It doesn't matter which brand you are watching. It doesn't matter where that order is coming from, whether it's coming from our warehouse, whether it's coming from the north, the south, the east, the west. It makes no difference. £4.95 is for us to take care of your order. You don't need to worry about anything else. That's why we do suggest you confirm your order as often as you possibly can, because when we do get busy with some of the items, sometimes it's a case that you need to confirm your order, check your basket out, and then that way you know it's on its way to you. And then if you're wanting to combine other things onto your order, next time that you come in and place an order on the same day, the app or the website will be alerted and will say to you, do you want to combine your order? You just tick that box, and that means that everything comes out to you with that one post and packing. And if you do it on the phone lines, our call operators will take care of it for you as well. So yeah. It's always, I always think that's a brilliant thing to do.
It's amazing.
Well, I make a little shopping list.
Good.
So kind of essentials that I don't need there, kind of there straight away. I make a little note, and then when I need to order other things, I add them in at the same time.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah.
Now the little photo corners, you've made these yourself.
I have made them. So all they are just squares of card, and then I've cut them in half. What I've done with this one, and I've left this one, and then I can show you, is just basically, and you don't have to measure it, I never do, I just cut it. Let's just pop all that tape there. So I'm just going to cut up there, like that. And then we're going to go, and then just do that way as well. So that'll just give us a little corner there.
Oh, that's
we can pop that in the end. And again, it's another great way of using up all your scraps.
Yeah.
I've just got my scrap box next to me here, and I just bring all my scraps with me, and obviously some whole pages as well. I might end up just cutting this front off and putting it on another card, because as you can see, I've gone a bit that way with my vellum.
Whatever makes you happy, Sheila.
It doesn't matter. So let's see. What we'll do, I think, we'll kind of try now and bend this like this, so that we can fit it on, and it does look like
got a bit springy.
Yes. So if we do a bit of strong tape on that top bit there, and we can put that on. Oh, my favourites they are. Those treat boxes.
The treat boxes.
I love the treat boxes.
Just look at these, they're really cute.
They're amazing, the treat boxes. We've done so many things with them over time. And we're going to have some new ones coming soon. So keep watching. Yeah, keep watching. So what we'll do, I think, with that. To my right. Yeah, I'm always going off the mat, aren't I? I'm quite hopeless at that. Yeah, I'm always drifting. Yeah.
It's easily done. Easily done. In a former life, there was a director
former life, maybe.
He used to say to me, lovely Hugh, he used to say, Hayley, you're drifting, darling.
You're drifting. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to stick this down here, right, and then like this. So this will stick here. I'm bringing it right to the bottom. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to jiggle that around in a minute, probably with some foam pads. But that would kind of, so it looks like it's, yes. So it looks like it's actually, and then we'll do this one here. And then what we're going to do is we've got a little sign that says picture perfect. So we'll put that one there, I think, like that. We'll bring in that little sign that says picture perfect. That will sit on there. So again, we'll do that. We'll just put that on with glue, because I know we're running out of time. And then you've obviously got some other little dies and stamps in this set. So if you want to, you can actually be doing some of those, what look like little fireworks and things scattered around.
It's almost like
and then we've just got our other little selfie to put on here, which is on the phone.
Is that the Highland cow?
That's the Highland cow at the bottom. I think we'll do it that way as well, and they're all kind of facing the right way. Let's pop it there like that. And then this one, what I will do, and I'm going to hold it up like that, I'm going to take that down so that it gives us that, like, so it looks like a roll of film, if that makes sense.
Just twist it to the side,
and I will
be able to see that. So if you do it that way, we should be able to see.
Yeah, you'll be able to see how it is.
So it's almost like you made a little S with it, haven't you? There.
Yes. Yeah, definitely. And then, so when that's flat, it'll be like that. And again, you can add a few little dots and splashes here and there just to fill in those little gaps.
That was really fun. I enjoyed that. Look at all their little faces. I love it, absolutely. We are very busy for that set, so don't forget, just very quickly, you are going to get the dies, you can get the stamps, the sentiments, all together for just £21.99. So yeah, very quickly giving you those details again, just to reiterate. But something I must tell you about, which they look simply adorable, are these two treat boxes that we've got. So we'll start off with the berry one, which is the strawberry.
So this is our strawberry one. So what you're going to get on your board here, if I hold this up, you'll be able to see you've got your templates. So the templates here are what you draw around, and then you cut them out. So these, anything in grey is a template, anything in black is the die. So this is the callus that would go in the top, and this is a die. And then you've got the little stamps here, and they say, thank you very much, have a very happy birthday, and you're the very best. And again, they are a box, so you've got a box and a lid. But you can make other things out of these as well. We've made all kinds of things. We've made like people, we've made crocodiles, we've made mice and cheese. You could make bunting, you can make all kinds of things. You can turn it that way. It can be like a little rocking Christmas tree as well. So again, if you brought lots of Christmas products recently, you could be doing that as a Christmas tree. And then the same with the other one.
Slice, or could be cheese slice, couldn't it?
Yes. We've had pizza slices, we've made it into a boat, we've made it into all kinds of things. But yeah, they're really, really nice. You've got the box template and the lid template. You put them together, draw through them, put them together, cut them out, and you've got the dies as well.
You were saying draw then, that did make me, because I started, when I was looking at the template, I was thinking, have I got to cut out all of these little holes? But these are for you to draw through to make your pips.
Yes, yes. So you don't need to cut those. You can, if you want to, you can put your template back on and ink through it.
Got you.
Or you can draw through it with a black pen.
And that's going to create
and
those
that will
pips.
create what we've got there, So
Got
that's
you.
what you can do. Or you might want to do it as a piece of cheese and do it in yellow. So that way then it doesn't have to have the little dots on. You can be
just trace
punching
it and
holes
then
through
that's
or
it.
something
Clever.
to make holes in the cheese. And then you've got your dies here, and these are the bits that create the edges on there. And then you've got your little sentiments that say, you're the sweetest, thanks a million, you're one in a melon.
But you know what, that could be like a cake slice, couldn't it?
Yeah, it could. Yeah.
Very easy.
Absolutely.
You could make a series of these to make it up into a big cake.
Yes.
And even use these as, I don't know, little treat boxes to take cake home with you.
Take cake home, absolutely, birthday cake.
A usable
yeah, definitely.
Lovely.
And I think I did an advent calendar once with something like that, where I did them on. I bought a really cheap, like cardboard cake stand that you just put together, and then put 24 boxes on like that with like as an advent calendar. So there's lots of things you can do with these.
Thank you for today.
Thank you.
Wait, do we know when you're back again?
I think I'm back next. It might be, if it's not next week, it might be the following Monday. I think it might be the 10th, actually.
Okay, fair enough.
So,
We'll look forward to it.
Thank you.
Oh, Laura might be here if it's the 10th.
Oh, okay,
so
yeah, that's good.
Well, thank you for today.
Thank you.
You guys do not go anywhere. I've just been looking over at what we've got coming up, and oh my goodness, we are in for a treat. It's going to get busy though, so make sure you're ready to place your orders as soon as you see what you like. But I will see you straight after the break. See you in a moment.
Join us in store for the Crafters Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafters Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium?
Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to an ad I've really been looking forward to, because obviously I've worked with you before, Emma, but never in this capacity. And we have got so many amazing things that I'm looking at thinking, I need that, I need that, I need that. Because these are the kind of things that we will often see out and about in gift shops.
Oh, absolutely, in garden centres.
And we'll think, oh, that looks just like such and such. I've got to get that mug, or I've got to get that plate or that coaster. Well, you could be making these yourself, because this is incredible. We've got lots to go through, so we'll be showing you all the goodies that we have got available for you. And don't forget, this is a time to make the use of that one-day P&P, because you'll be shopping for lots of things, and we could get busy. So if there's something that you see that you like, rather than missing out on it, confirm your order. Remember to combine those orders as well. And that means that one P&P will see you through everything that we've got on the show, and you're going to want everything. So what are we talking about?
So this is all about friendships. As you know, we are very popular for the UV DTS. For those of you that don't know what they are, it's ultraviolet direct-to-film transfers. But these are not like any transfers you've ever seen before, because they're not flat. They are waterproof, they are scratch resistant, they are embossed, so they are raised from the platform of whatever you're working on. They can be used on absolutely everything, so ceramics, so your mugs, your coasters, your kitchen ceramics, your bathroom ceramics. They can be used on glass, they can be used on your bottles, your glasses, your latte glasses, your drink bottles, your laptops, your mobile phones, and they can also be used on candle wax and material. So
and do I have to seal it or anything like that?
No, nothing at all.
Oh,
so
okay.
we've searched high and low for the perfect DTF, and these are them. They are
Brilliant.
such amazing quality. They should come with a warning, though, that when you do get them, you will become addicted.
I love this.
I
Now, it might be
promise you.
easiest if I show you these on the over.
Yeah,
well, I don't know, do you want them on the
It is a
overhead? It's
big
probably
pack.
easier.
Yeah.
Because you're actually going to get a lot in here, and you are going to get strips of these. So you're going to get all of these. So when you actually see these, you're going to get everything. It's actually going to get some paper sheets alongside them as well. But we're going to get all of these.
That's right, you're going to get 24.
Oh,
This is
my
the biggest
goodness.
pack we've ever done of DTFs. And the reason I've made this pack really big was, I couldn't decide on which ones to choose. And I just think these are going to be so popular because they're all about friendship that you want at least 24. You want a massive bumper pack.
Absolutely, I love it. I'm not going to have enough room to show you. I'm having to keep moving them out of the way. I love that. We go together like peanut butter jelly. My bestie is my partner in crime. Oh, there's many of us have said that, isn't it? We're in a partner in
If
crime.
drunk, please return to my bestie. You are my sunshine. We've got some lovely quotes here. You know, friends
that.
forever. Friends are the ones that you pick.
I like that, yeah. The friends and family that we choose, yeah.
Yes.
And together is a beautiful place to be. Isn't that lovely?
Best friends forever through thick and thin.
Absolutely.
We've got some really wonderful quotes
So
here.
how many strips are we getting?
So you're going to be getting, let me count them. 1, 2,
2.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And there's 24 altogether.
So is that 24 total?
24 captions you're going to get over 8
But
eight
it's
strips.
not just those, is it? Because we can get these alongside it.
No,
is that the one?
Yeah,
That's
this is on their own, and then we do a matching paper pack,
Oh,
but
I've
it doesn't
spoilt
come with
for
it. It's all
everybody
right,
now,
don't worry.
haven't I? Taking away that surprise. Let me move that out of the way. There you go. You're not
But
looking at that.
Those people who don't know what UV DTF is, ultraviolet direct to film is a wonder of modern technology. UV ink is cured onto a special film, which is why the colours are extremely vibrant. And
you don't have to put anything behind them.
No, as I say, they're waterproof. If you're going to put them on coasters, just wait 24 hours before you introduce a hot drink to that coaster.
These are brilliant.
Don't put them in the dishwasher because of the excess heat. Don't soak them in hot water, but you can wash them, just hand wash them, that's no problem.
I love that. Now, I've got lots of other sets that we'll be sharing with in a moment. Could you show me how they get applied to something? Just because it's the first time I've seen these in action. So
now, most importantly, you can use them on your greeting cards. Now, we do have on our brand shop many of the UV designs, but we also have cardstock, which is specifically made for the UV DTFs because it's pearlescent. So I will do one on the cardstock shortly. Let's do one on a coaster.
just so as everybody knows how these work and what they need to do.
Of course.
So you've got just a regular...
Just a regular coaster.
or tile or something like that.
And then when you see coasters and mugs in garden centres and you think, that's embossed, you can feel it, it's beautiful. How do they do that? Well, you don't need any machinery with these. You don't need a cold press, you don't need a hot press, you don't need any tools. All you need is your hands, your project, and the transfer itself. Just have the picture facing you, and then you're just going to put your thumb on the side, and you're just going to flick up. If one corner's being awkward, just go to the next. There we go. Now, with this style in particular, because it's not one whole image, it's lots of little images, you want to just make sure you do it very slowly.
Oh, I see, just so you don't separate them. Okay.
If you do see ones, actually stuck to the base, all you do, just rub it.
Push it back together for a moment. Ah, okay.
So you don't touch the white section.
They're nice and slow when you're peeling it back. Okay.
So all we're going to do is we're just going to level that up on your coaster. What I like to do is just do the centre first and then just let go. And then we're just going to rub from the centre outwards.
So we don't need anything like a lolly stick or any heat or anything like that?
No, absolutely nothing.
Okay.
We've made them as simple as possible. And then the magical part is taking that top layer off.
Oh, my goodness, look at that.
And then this is now permanent. It's waterproof. It's scratch resistant.
Can I have a feel?
And it looks amazing.
Oh,
it feels
my
amazing,
goodness.
doesn't it? You can
That
feel
is
every letter.
ridiculous. Oh, my goodness. And it's as simple as that?
As simple as that. And now that actually looks like it was created that way because these UV DTFs are actually very much like ceramic.
And there you go, could have a mug to match, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
You just have to leave that 24 hours, did you say, before you put a hot cup on
exactly.
it? But there you go.
I mean, can you imagine selling them? I mean, you can sell all of these, with our angel policy.
Yeah.
You can do coasters and mugs as a set.
Amazing.
When it comes to your coasters and your mugs, email me at emlems@hotmail.co.uk if you want the link to the place where I can get wholesale mugs and things from, and I'll just
help
give
you
you the
out with
link
that.
just to help you out. Yeah.
I have to say, I didn't alert you to that price drop, but you know, as soon as it appeared, loads of you were confirming your orders at that stage.
It is an amazing price.
£22.99. You've got 24 of these toppers. Every single one of these could be something that you could be creating and selling as a gift, making it as a gift. These are the sort of things that you pay a tenner for a mug for.
Exactly. Well, this is it now. If you're going to get a mug for £1, and these are less than £1, so say £1.90 it's cost you.
Wow.
Takes you literally 20 seconds to make it, and then you're selling something for £9.99. It's pure profit.
And we saw that. Just simply
exactly.
peeled it, separated it up, popped it onto a coaster, and it's good to go. These are flying out.
You could actually take your UV DTFs with you to your craft fairs and get your customers to choose.
Yes.
And then you can just pop it on there and then.
Yeah.
But these also make amazing gifts for your friends and your family, especially, you know, these friendship quotes. They're just amazing.
They're always very, very popular, and these are beautiful, as you can see there. You're going to get all of those. So just to reiterate, I'll show you all of those again. You are going to get 8 sheets of these. There's 3 on each one of them, which means you've got 24 different phrases and toppers, all bright colours, as you can see. So those are your first 4 that you're going to get. And you can see that they simply just go straight onto those coasters or whatever surface instantly just by peeling them back. So those are your first set of 4. And every single one of these is different. So that's one. I love that because we've got the variety. But equally, you only get one of each. So go for 2 sets.
Yeah, well, definitely. I mean, we always sell out with our UV DTFs because they're so unique. They're such amazing quality.
Absolutely.
And you can see all the different surfaces we put it on there. We've got it on
water bottles and all
we've got
sorts.
a tote bag. You can put this on all your materials. You can put it on leather. You can put it on suede.
Wow.
One of our lovely customers and dear friends uses it on her jeans.
Brilliant.
She put them in the wash. Perfect. Came out perfectly. Yeah, on a low heat.
Yeah.
So there's no end to what you can put these on.
Absolutely.
But they look amazing
if
on
you
your
are
greeting
putting them onto
cards.
clothing, I'd probably suggest you don't use a tumble dryer with them either as well because of the heat.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like you said,
That's a good
low
point.
heat wash. Now, we've got these as well.
That's right. So you've got your matching papers.
Wonderful. So this is nice if you're wanting to actually get that effect. Maybe you're making a box to work alongside.
Of course.
So with this one, is it just the quotes of the
So you'll get 8 sheets, 200 GSM on our beautifully printed papers.
Wonderful. Love this. Works out just £6.99 to get hold of all of these. And some of them we've seen already, as we were just showing you different elements there previously. Brilliant idea. Love these. Gorgeous, vibrant colours.
They really are, and the printers and the paper that we use, it really does. We've invested heavily to make sure you get the best quality.
And these are perfect if you wanted to make cards and things like that. Now,
Yes,
have
exactly.
I got any cards to show people with those? I don't think I've got any cards
Not
to
the
show you.
greeting cards, even though I have done one on a card on the front of a book. But I was going to show you just how easy it is to put them on card because they look so unique on a greeting card because they look like you've hand-painted them.
Yes, yeah.
But we can see, if I've got a chance, we'll do one on a card shortly.
Okay, no problem at all. So you're going to get all of these for just £6.99. I mean, that is amazing value for money, I have to say. Every single one of them has got 6 of your different phrases and sentiments on there. Proper tongue-in-cheek ones that you give to your nearest and dearest. Your closest friends, but equally you could be having a little craft fair where you are utilising these. And again, these could be the sentiments that are going onto your cards. Very easy.
You mat and layer these. You can also put resin on these. You can put Mod Podge on this paper.
That's a nice idea, yes.
Yeah, if you want to decoupage with them, by all means, you can put Mod Podge, you can stamp, all sorts.
Wonderful. And don't forget, very affordable at £6.99, so why not go for a couple of sets of those? So that kind of gives you the idea of how you're going to be able to utilise those in your card making, potentially. So, yeah, if you're wanting those, then the details are on your screen. I'll give you that little poster back that you did earlier on. So we've got more designs. So which ones are we going for next? The V-mail friends. Vino. As in, I thought you said the V, as in the letter V.
Yeah,
so the wino friends. So these are, ladies who lunch, maybe.
That's right, absolutely.
Again, I'm going to pop these down because it's just a little bit easier for you to actually see. These are brilliant.
These are absolutely brilliant, aren't they?
Oh, my goodness.
You've got all ladies from all walks of life. They're there, they're having a good time, they're having a drink of wine. They're absolutely brilliant, aren't they?
So, again, you're going to get all of these. So, there's hardly enough room for me to actually put them all out. Let me do them in 2 sets of 3. There we go. It's probably the easiest.
So, you've got 18 altogether on this pack.
Wonderful.
They're just absolutely brilliant caricatures. I think anybody, if you were to get this on any of your projects, any of your greeting cards, They're just going to sell like
I
hotcakes.
love this. As somebody I know that whenever they take a photo, they always do that pose every single time. I love it. Love that. So you're going to get that set. So there's 9 there. And then you've got another set of 3 strips giving you another 9 of those toppers as well.
And every time you look at these, it reminds me of somebody.
Yes, yeah.
You know,
well,
and that's what I love about them.
They're all so relatable. They should be $32.99 for all of those, but not today. You're now looking at just $18.99 for all of those. My goodness! So now it's a little over, it's a little over £1.
Just over, yeah, exactly.
Goodness,
So the more
wow.
you buy, the cheaper it works out at.
Wow.
And this one, so it's just over £1 each.
I love it. What can we make with these? Well, again, you can go to town with these, can't you? So it could be that you're making things like your water beakers or your coasters again.
And we've got them on the bottom, just there. We've got the coasters, the mug, and the glass there with them on.
All sorts, yeah.
Yeah.
I can't get over the fact that they actually go on candles as well.
I know, yeah, absolutely.
I mean, these would be perfect, wouldn't they, if you're giving a bottle of wine to somebody and a coaster in there as well.
Yeah, absolutely. And like I say, they can go on the bottles, the glass bottles, they can go on mirrors, windows. The possibilities are endless.
Oh, my goodness. Was that 30% of the stock? Oh, this is proving to be a very popular one.
I thought it would be.
I wonder why. Perhaps we can all relate to it, I don't know. So, yeah, if you're wanting to get hold of these, be as quick as you can. Of course, if you're making cards, you might not want to use one of those toppers to actually go on your card, so why not take advantage of this paper pack?
Which is why I always do the matching papers. Yeah. But once again, I can't stress enough how amazing the UV DTFs do look on greeting cards.
Absolutely. So let me show you from this direction. It's probably the easiest, isn't it, if I held them that way. So again, large images, perfect for your card making.
Yeah, a mixture of sizes, because I know you do large cards, small cards, and so on.
Absolutely. Can't separate them. The quality of these are beautiful.
I know, it's wonderful. We are bringing our papers to HobbyMaker very soon. It's made in Austria, the paper is.
Oh, wow.
And it's a pure, brilliant white that absorbs the ink in a very specific way. They're like photographs, aren't they?
Absolutely. It's one of the best I've seen with these. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Oh, yeah, I know we'd like to get our crafty mitts on these. As you can see, $6.99, a very affordable price to pay. You could be making your greeting cards out of these and then obviously using all of your stickers to go on your different gifts and teaming them up. You could have the same sticker as the card.
Yeah, absolutely.
It
would be so great, wouldn't it?
Love those. Brilliant value for money. And lots of you shopping for the stickers that we saw are going for these as well. Does that make sense?
Exactly. It makes perfect sense.
Love it. Well, if you're wanting those, pop them into your basket. Lots more to share with you, though. So loads of different subjects as well. So Good Times is the next one. So which one's Good
so your
Times?
Good Times is this one.
This one here.
Now this I love because it's it's women of a certain age still having fantastic fun, great times, and even though they're in trios,
you probably see my grin as I'm laying these out.
They honestly, they just remind me of so many people.
Oh my goodness, yes.
And they're just such fun, loving pictures. And I'm sure you've all got friends like this, and these would make great gifts.
Wouldn't they just? I love these.
And don't forget, you can put these on.
Golden Girls
it really does, doesn't it? But you can also put these on chopping boards if you want decorative chopping boards. You can put them on plates as well.
I think they're so
They're
fun.
great, aren't they? And again, the colours, they're so vibrant. And I can't stress how beautifully they feel.
And you can literally feel that texture with them.
You can feel all the detail.
Again,
and I don't know any transfer that does that.
I've never come across anything. Never come across anything. $12.99, absolute bargain in my humble opinion. Whichever set you go for, you are going to be thrilled to bits. But that might be one of the ones that you're thinking, well, it's only $12.99. I've already shopped today. I'm going to give that a go.
Yeah,
well, why not? I can pretty much guarantee you'll be back for more of these as time goes on. So don't forget all sorts of different surfaces that you can be putting these on. You've got your coasters, you've got your glasses as well, your mugs. They can all go, every single one of these can go on the same sort of surfaces, and we will see another demo in a second with these. But there you go, like your little cappuccino cup.
Yeah, exactly.
And again, what was it that you said about if it's going to have a hot content, leave it 24 hours?
Yes, if it's your coasters, once you've put your UV on there, just leave it for 24 hours and then you can introduce your hot drink to it.
Perfect. Love that idea. And again, don't dishwasher, just a little water.
Yeah, exactly. Just hand wash.
Yeah,
no problem at all. They are waterproof.
Wonderful.
And of course, you can wipe them. You can use wet wipes. You can, don't leave them in hot water.
Yes.
But just hand wash them.
Okay, and now we've got the card version of these as well.
Yeah.
Shall we introduce those to you as well? So again, making your card to accompany your gift box, your gift bag. These, I mean, I can't wait to see how you can do the...
Just make you feel good. You know, when you look at them... I mean, every DTF that we've got, it's all on the brand shop on HobbyMaker website, but every one of them, when you look at them, they just make you feel good. They make you smile.
Yes.
And, you know, whether you're using these for gifts or you're selling them, your customers, your family, they're going to smile. It's going to make them feel good. It's going to give them a good laugh, you know?
Absolutely. Proper fun factor.
Yeah, it really is.
And it is. It's like when we go to the garden centres and you see those gifts, which can be quite a costly
absolutely.
investment.
I mean, a garden centre, you're probably looking at maybe £12 to £15 for a mug.
Absolutely. And it's, I mean, these, they're just brilliant, aren't they? I mean, these could be all your Christmas gifts made in one go.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, if you buy even just a set of 12 for £12.99, so say £13, you've got 12 gifts there.
That's it. So don't forget, if you're wanting your, now, is it DTF?
Yes, that's right, direct to film.
It's only 3 letters. There'll probably be about 23 different variations that come from my mouth. So yeah, DTF stickers. We've got those if you're wanting to get hold of those, and then obviously accompanying those, if you want to, you can go for the craft papers, which are on your screen at the moment as well. Next one that we've got for you is Best Friends, which I'm guessing is that this one?
That's right. Now we've called this Best Friends. However, I think it's like mother and daughter. Or sisters.
Right,
so Best Friends, sisters, mother and daughter, just, you know, meeting up for a catch-up in the park, you know, looking at the magazines, the newspapers, having a good giggle.
Absolutely, they are brilliant.
They're wonderful, aren't they?
And I love these, the expressions.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah, exactly. And they're all so different in age, in clothes, in the way they look, and there's got to be somebody there that really reminds you of one of your friends.
Absolutely. I mean, they've captured the kind of the friendship between the two characters.
The whole
so
essence of the show is friendship, and I love these.
Brilliant, absolutely adorable. Again, these are going to go on all sorts of different surfaces.
Yeah, exactly.
So you can decide whether it's going to go on your drinks cup, on your coaster, on a calendar. It's in a calendar, a candle even. Yeah. It could go onto a calendar in all fairness. So many different opportunities. So they could go onto things like mirrors as well,
Absolutely,
I'm guessing.
yeah. Literally the possibilities are endless.
Now, are there any surfaces that we shouldn't put them on? That's probably the easiest question to ask.
I honestly can't think of any.
Oh, well, there you go. That was
I really
a quick
can't
answer.
think of any surface. Absolutely.
I mean, here we've got all sorts. We've got kind of like wooden plaques. We've got glass cups. We've got so many different variations.
There's so many places now that do blanks of everything. You know, wooden blanks, metal blanks, ceramic blanks.
Absolutely.
And as I say, I'm more than happy to send you helpful links. To, you know, where to go to get the cheapest possible, especially if you're going to be selling them, because, you know, you obviously want to maximise your profits.
Well, if you think about it, I mean, this works out now. We've got, where am I, 16 different...
16.
Here, you're looking at a little over £1 each.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then, like you said, if you can manage to pick up your mugs or your... There could even be things that you've already got at home, couldn't they, in all fairness?
Exactly.
And you're making a gift that you could then sell very easily at £10
very easily.
Upwards.
And I'd make a beeline if I saw these. I'd think, wow, first of all, they are shiny.
Yes.
Secondly, I can see that they're embossed.
Yes.
And then I'd want to go over, I'd want to feel, you know...
They look so much more luxurious than the price that we've got on the screen,
exactly.
if that makes sense.
We have, I mean, we always try so hard to make the prices as reasonable as possible for you with the maximum quality.
And just look at those colours.
They're really vibrant, aren't they?
Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Love that. Lots of you shopping for these. 20% of the stock has gone on this one. So if you like the idea of that one, then do take advantage of that one as quickly as you can. Bring the papers back in again, because again, we have got the papers. Let me show you these on the other camera so you can get in there and have a proper good look at these. And these are reiterating the designs that we've just seen.
Exactly. They're a match of the UV DTFs.
Wonderful. So again, maybe making cards, making gift boxes, gift bags.
Yeah, gift tags.
Yeah. All sorts. Can you imagine these as gift tags?
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, they'd be such fun. Oh, a little set of notelets. That's a good idea, Laura.
Yeah, exactly.
I like that. Ladies and lunch. It could be a little kind of invitation to go and spend a day with somebody.
And just while we're looking at these, can I just quickly say thank you to all our customers of the emails that you've sent me over the past 2 weeks, because I've been in hospital. You've been so supportive, and I've been overwhelmed with the lovely messages on Facebook, and also because of the orders that were on the 13th that we are now getting out this week. Of course, you know, we apologise for the delay, but your support for the reason that there is a delay has been overwhelming. Thank you.
Oh, yeah. Well, we all love you.
Oh.
We want the best for you. So,
Bless you.
yeah. Absolutely brilliant. So, yes, thank you for that support. It's nice to know people are looking out for
It's a
you.
wonderful community.
Absolutely, absolutely. And it's good to have you. You're looking over so well, I have to say. So,
Well, yeah, I was treated to go to the beach yesterday with the niece and nephew.
Oh,
Didn't put any suntan cream on, so I've kind of gone a little bit like a
bit of a
chief
glow.
sitting bull.
You and me the same. Now, if you want that set at $6.99, do take advantage of that one while you've got the chance for as well. Now, the next set that we've got for you, I will pre-warn you, we only have these as your TF stickers. So we don't have these available as your paper set. So I think this looks like I've got the right one.
That's right. So these are very unique images. There are only 8 in this pack. I fell in love with them. I mean, I'm going to read them to you. So if you have friends as weird as you, then you have everything. Best friends don't let you do stupid things alone. We'll be the old ladies causing trouble in the nursing home. I've got my glasses on. Friendship is
finding someone with the same kind of weird as you.
Okay, so of course you're going to get 2 of each. Okay, so this is a repeat of this, and you get 8 altogether. But they're just wonderful. This is for the older generation who's got the best friend that either drives you crazy, who you absolutely love. So I really wanted to bring this little collection to you.
They're kind of like for lifelong friends, aren't they?
Definitely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I love these. So, yeah, as you can see, it's kind of all the things that you might get up to when you're a little bit older, if you're not reached that age yet. Or it could be that you are at that age and you've got that cheeky little friend that you can send these to.
Absolutely. Or even your sister.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. That is true.
Oh, and they're just so happy.
Their expressions.
I know, they're just crying with laughter. I love it. Absolutely love these.
I love this sort of way she's got this. It's like, that one's yours.
I know,
that's
a massive one, isn't it? Oh, it's great. And these are perfect size for coasters. Perfect size if you want to mat and layer them on your greeting cards.
It's very, very, very popular, this particular one. $10.99. It's probably one of the most affordable bundles that we've got with regards to the stickers, but it is the one that is the most vulnerable, to be fair. Lots of you going for multiples of these. So, yeah, don't forget, we don't have these in that card form, but if you do want to get hold of these, you can do. Kind of like the way that you've got the full colour with these, because we've got a couple of examples to show you. They pretty much fill one of those coasters.
Yeah, exactly. They're a great size. All of our UV DTFs are 8 centimetres, because I find that that's the perfect size for everything that you can see here.
And the thing is, it doesn't matter what colour it's actually going on to, does it?
It doesn't, because you've got, I showed you that white underneath.
Yes.
So it doesn't matter what colour you put these on, you're going to have a solid colour. Nothing's going to, go through.
Love that. Absolutely beautiful. So there you go. If you're wanting to get hold of those, you can do. So I think everything up until this point are new items, aren't they? So
yes,
you've not seen
absolutely.
these ones before.
Yes, that's
but we've got lots of returning favourites.
We do. We've got some of your favourites coming up that I've managed to get more stock of. Especially the Crafting Chaos, which I know you fell in love with.
These are brilliant.
They are so great, aren't they?
Oh, we can all relate to these, I am sure. So
you get 12 in this pack.
Oh gosh, which one's mine?
I mean, you've got all sorts. You've got sewing, you've got all kinds of different crafting, and to be honest, this just represents my room.
Absolutely.
It really does.
In my head, it's like that.
Yeah, it's nice and organised.
Yeah, but in reality, it's like that.
Exactly. And there's got to be somebody that you know here. This might remind you of yourself. I think that's me.
I love that. Everything around you, but it's just
so happy.
Absolutely.
This is my happy
and I think
space.
that's the thing, isn't it? That little phrase, I'm in my happy place.
Exactly.
Yeah.
We've got some great coasters over there and a mug with the samples of the Crafting Chaos UVs on them.
These would be perfect, wouldn't they?
Oh,
$26.99, you're going to get all of these. So you've got a set of, 24 in total, haven't you?
No, you've got 12 altogether.
12 altogether. Yep. I don't know why I was looking at that and thinking that was 12 in my head. But yes,
so you've got 4 sheets and 12 altogether. These are a great size.
$14.99.
Look how colourful they are.
They look amazing.
So if for all of those who bought these, because they sold out twice, if you've run out or you want some more, then they're here.
That's
they're
a
back
good
in
point,
stock.
actually. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if that's what we're seeing at the moment. We've got people shopping for multiples of these.
No, I'm not surprised.
If you're part of a craft, because I'm just thinking, I go to craft retreats.
Oh, absolutely.
You could literally just make these. Even if you're making it and donating a mug to the raffle or something like that, These are going to be the sort of prizes that people, you know, when you have a raffle, it's always like, who's going to pick out the first item?
But the majority of fairs that you go to are craft fairs. People see these, they're going to think, I've never seen anything like this before. That's amazing. They're just going to make a beeline for your stall.
Absolutely. I mean, you're going to get all 12 of these. Brilliant value for money at $14.99. And I love it. There's a set of coasters as well.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I mean, you know, a mug and a coaster or a set of coasters, or you can do them on your tote bags. The material, you know, you can make a gift bag.
In fact, what I might do is just go through a few more just to show you returning things, and then, we'll be able to get into a demo.
Yeah, absolutely. So you've got matching papers.
Something that works alongside these are these papers, which would be brilliant, because you've got fabulous bold phrases on these ones.
You've got some great crafting sentiments on here, which you're going to love. They're so funny.
Can I ask, are these laser printed?
No,
okay. No. So, because I often, when it's laser printed, I use the foiling on them. So,
do you?
But you do, I was going to say it only works with the laser print. But look at these. You're getting a lot of these.
You do. You've got a lot of sentiments in there. Then you've got all different size pictures that match the UV DTFs as well.
Life is better when you're crafting. Live, love, craft. Look at it. Oh, no, there's all the characters we just saw. Oh, so this is a really nice mix. All bigger pieces as well.
Yeah. So even if you wanted to make your own coasters from epoxy resin, say if you've got a mould, a round or square mould that you can make your own coasters, you can put these pictures inside those, inside the resin.
Yeah. I just love it. I think they could just go into frames and
they really could. Well, that's it. I mean, on the show that we originally brought these to, we'd put one of the big pictures into a box frame. It looked brilliant.
Yeah, I can imagine.
That's hanging in my craft room at the moment.
Oh, good, good. I love that.
That's the one. That's the one.
Organised crafting chaos. Love it. Brilliant. $8.99, so affordable, so much fun as well, and just so useful to have just in your stash for all your crafty friends and those crafty opportunities. So if you want to get hold of those, all of those coming to you for just £8.99. Now I think there's one more set that I need to share with you, and this is the Countryside Borders.
So the Countryside Borders, these are stickers.
Oh, okay, right. Oh,
so, these are the ones that we brought back. We've managed to get extra stock for you.
Oh, wow.
So these are the ones that basically have sold out every single time we have bought them.
I'm not surprised. These are gorgeous.
They're waterproof again, but they are beautiful. Let me just show you some examples of them.
That is beautiful. Look at that.
So these,
and that's just stuck onto, you can't see the
That's
edge.
right, exactly. Now, the great thing about these, they all come pre-cut, so they're all, die cut for you. All you do is peel the backing off and stick them onto your greeting card or onto your plant pots or your jars, whatever you want to put them on. They're completely waterproof. They are PET transparent plastic, which means that whatever you put them on, you don't even know it's a sticker because the seam completely blends in. We've got another one here.
Oh, wow, look at that.
They just look so beautiful on your cards. And, I know every time we bring them, they sell out. And I've had a lot of customers keep asking me, can you bring more? Can you bring more? So we've managed to get more stock for you.
Now, the price, I thought the price at $12.99 was a brilliant price, to be honest, but now we're just looking at $6.99.
That's right.
That is a ridiculous price. Oh, look at that. Isn't that gorgeous?
And all the other stickers you can see, they're on our brand shop if you wanted to purchase them.
Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Got another one there?
Yeah, just a little fun one. So they're just gorgeous. You can put them on, again, just about anything, but they just look beautiful on your greeting cards.
Absolutely beautiful. Love it. So you're going to get all of these. Obviously, if you want to go for multiples, you can do, because you're going to get one repeat of each one of those, so it would make sense to do that, really, wouldn't it? But I will warn you, 20% of the stock has gone. So I'm going to flip the board round.
Oh,
because,
no,
it's not this one.
Yeah, so the next one is the fences.
That one, sorry.
Yeah?
It's like, no, don't show them that.
We're just making use of the boards. And of course, this is another firm favourite that again always sells out when we bring them. It's the beautiful Countryside fences.
Oh, wow.
Now, these are lovely on your greeting cards. But we've also, on our brand shop, we've got a picket fence die, which looks beautiful with these. But they're just so pretty. They're so unique.
And seamless.
Yeah, and they just make it such simple work on your greeting
And
cards.
it's gone onto a matte board as well, so it really show up that edge if it was there.
Yeah, exactly.
Incredible.
And again, they all come die cut, so you don't have to cut them out or anything.
$6.99, absolute bargain.
And you could just put one of those in the corner of your card, put a nice sentiment on there.
That's all you need.
Yeah, absolutely.
Beautiful. Amazing. Very, very popular again. Should we get into a demo?
Yeah, absolutely.
Lovely. Now,
Yeah,
obviously,
I'll show you
if
a
you've got
couple
any
of things.
questions that you're wanting to ask, if it's the first time that you've worked with this type of sticker, then do get involved. Do ask those questions. Well, I've got Emma here. We can take advantage of it. And then kind of get all the information out to you that you need into there. Oh, you have to some scissors.
I am, yeah.
I wasn't quite sure what was happening then.
Always
Sorry,
forget
that
my
was just
scissors.
Oh, it's easily done. Thanks, Corey.
Okay, so I just want to show you about, the greeting card. Now, as I said, we do have some card stock on the brand shop.
Oh, let's just bring you just over this side, just so as we can get... I'll budge you out the way, because, yeah. What do you mean, yes?
So, yeah, all different colours. It's on the brand shop. These are perfect for using the UV DTFs.
Okay.
Now, if you just want to use your own cardstock, that's absolutely fine, but I do advise that you use a glossy or pearlescent card, and that way it comes off quite easy.
Wonderful. I think we've got the details popping up on the screen.
Yep. Now, if you're going to use a matte card, cut around the image, because this transparent part of the image has an extremely high level of adhesive, so it will rip your card. Okay. However, if you get the cardstock that we have now bought out for DTFs, I'm going to show you just how easy it is.
Wonderful. So you're just going to
separate
it. And this is a large sticker, so whereas before you were saying about be careful about the little pieces.
Yeah, so this is all one image, so it's a lot easier to, you don't need to worry about that. So we're just going to pop this onto your cardstock. We're going to rub over. Always concentrate on your edges and then the middle. Now, I've never had an air bubble.
Okay.
But if you do get one, just use your pin, pop it, rub it, and you won't even know that you've had one. Now, this is how good this cardstock is.
Oh, my goodness, look at that.
Normally, if this was matte card, it would be ripping it to shreds.
Yes, yeah.
But with this cardstock...
that's sticky all the way around the edge, isn't it? So,
yeah.
yeah.
That comes off so clean. Now, just look how beautiful this looks on card.
Wow.
Now, I'm not sure how close you can get, because you'll be able to see how it's embossed.
No,
can you kind of see...
Can you come in any closer, Levi? Do you want to come a little bit further over to me? Because as we get in closer...
Darling, you hold
That's
it.
okay. As we get closer in,
you can just try and see the edging, and that is risen. I mean, if you see this on a greeting card, you're going to actually think that it's been hand-painted.
Kind of see it around the back. I know it's kind of, you've got a bit of a glare on there, but you can see where the texture...
Well, exactly, you can see, you can see all of that. So that's how amazing they look on greeting cards. Just matte and layer them, and they will stand out and dominate your card completely. They're absolutely wonderful.
I mean, it's edgeless, isn't it?
Exactly.
Seamless, as you can see there. And all the texture coming through, all those different characters. I love that.
I'm going to pop one on... Let's pop one on the... Let's do a Vino, ladies. Vino friends.
Is this going to go onto a little bag?
Yes, we're going to put this on a bag. So this is just a tote bag. I mean, you can imagine doing these as party favours.
Oh my goodness, can you imagine, yeah?
I mean, you could even, sell these as like your gift bags for your coasters and your mugs.
Yeah,
and,
that's a good point, yeah.
If it's a bit awkward on one corner, just move to the next corner. Okay, so again, we're going to be very careful.
So you're kind of transferring the sticker on a carrier sheet, in effect. Can I just smidge you over just a touch?
So it's 3 layers, always 3 layers. Your acetate at the back can come in very handy, especially for shaker cards.
Don't throw it away.
So don't throw it away.
Okay.
Okay, we're just going to get hold of the clear. Again, we're just going to get that centre part on there. There we go. And then we're going to just rub this on with your finger.
So no different technique because if it's going onto fabric?
You just want to probably add a bit more pressure.
Okay. This particular set, you've got 18 different images. It's a very, very popular set, this one. £18.99 if you wanted to get hold of it. It's probably one of the sets that's most vulnerable of all the different sets that we're bringing to you. And don't forget, we do have the card stock that will work alongside this. If you're making a greeting card to match, then, why not get hold of that as well? Oh, look at this.
So very slowly, we're going to peel.
So low and slow. Look at that. That is brilliant. Amazing. Love it. So don't be in a hurry.
Okay.
Oh, that is incredible.
So, and of course it's flexible.
Look at that.
So it's just amazing. Just like that, you've made something so unique.
And you don't have to iron it to set it or anything like that.
Absolutely not. No, don't put an iron on it.
Yeah.
No,
so when it comes to kind of maintenance, we can wash, but on a cool wash.
Yes, absolutely.
Don't tumble dry and don't iron.
That's correct.
Amazing.
So how wonderful does that look? And that's permanent now. So it's absolutely beautiful.
Fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. Can you imagine just giving that as if I...
I know.
Imagine you could literally be popping, I don't know, any of these.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm just stealing now off the set.
Can you imagine hen do's? If you're going to do them for hen do's.
Look at that.
Oh, no, you know, each of your hens could have one.
There you go. And it could be that, yeah, if you've gone for a couple of sets of these, you could have your gift tag or your gift bag, should I say, and exactly the same image on your water bottle as well. So, yeah.
That's a great idea.
That brilliant idea. Love it. Absolutely amazing. Anything else you wanted to show us?
Right, have we got time? Let's
got plenty
do one
of time.
on some glass.
Lots of you, obviously, as you've seen the different demonstrations, we've got a variety of different things that Emma's working with here, but if you've got a scenario that you want to use these in and you want to ask Emma if that's okay.
Oh, absolutely. You can
get those messages in.
Get the messages in, or you can email me if you've got any questions. I'm always so happy to help. Okay, so again, picture facing you. Just flick upwards.
Just move that just over, Tad.
With
So
your
this
thumb.
time we're now looking at the phrases, aren't we?
We
The
are.
friendship phrases.
The friendship quotes, these are.
Friendship quotes.
So these, I mean, again, I just absolutely love these quotes.
Now, these ones are the ones where you've got kind of almost like individual
They're
elements
all individual
in the sticker.
letters. So if you get any that get stuck like this, can you see this one?
Yeah.
We're just going to rub that
Just
or press
almost
it.
pinch it back together for a
Exactly.
second. Over half the stock of these have gone this particular set.
Okay, we're going to just keep pressing.
There you go, got it.
So just keep pressing just to make sure that you're getting all of your letters.
And
You
it's
see
just-
how I'm just doing it like that?
Yeah, you're kind of flipping it and turning it,
Exactly.
yeah. I'm glad you've worked with one of these actually, because of them having the kind of individual components. It's good
Yes.
for people to see.
Well, that's right. That's
Yeah.
why I wanted to show you. Okay, so again, what we're going to do is we're going to get that centre of this image onto the glass. Okay, and then we're going to let go. Exactly the same concept if you're doing it on a mug. We're going to go through the centre, and then we are going to just go all the way to the edge. This way, you're not going to get any air bubbles. If you do get an air bubble, do not rip it off because they won't come off and it's permanent.
I suppose
Just get your pin.
you could find that you start stretching them if you try to remove them.
Absolutely,
yeah.
yes. You don't want to damage them.
No.
So you just get a pin, pop the air bubble. But I've done hundreds of these. I've never had one air bubble. Okay, and now we're going to take that top layer off nice and slow. Nice and slow. There we go.
And no
And
heat,
there's the magic.
no rubbing.
Oh, look at that. You can put your sweeties in there.
What a
you
brilliant
can...
idea. Turn that round, let
There you
Corey have a
go.
little look at that. That's
Lovely
amazing.
background. How gorgeous does that look?
Oh.
A little money jar, or you can put, little sweets in there.
And it's just turned a jam jar
Into something
into a gift,
fantastic.
yeah.
It really does.
That is
Ah.
brilliant. I love it. Emma, thank you so much.
Oh, you're very welcome.
We've also got lots of other bits and pieces to share with you. So we've got some embellishments to share with you as well.
So these were
So
very popular, and we've
let me
finally
move
managed
this
to
out.
get some back.
Let me bring these in.
Yeah.
So which ones are we going to start with? Oh, where should we go? Are they both in the same set or no?
No, they're both
Let's start.
separate.
So shall I let you have those and I'll gather up everything else to bring
of course,
in? So
yeah.
we've got the butterflies here.
These are the Diamantium Pearl felt butterflies. You absolutely loved these when we brought them to you about 6 months ago, and they literally flew out, pardon the pun. So we've managed to get more stock. We've brought them to you. Now, the wonderful thing about this is they make great card embellishments. But not
Gorgeous.
just that, you can put these onto your clothing, your handbags, your shoes, because they do have felt at the back. So you can, iron them on, you can glue them on. But they're absolutely stunning embellishments.
Beautiful.
And a great size as well.
Absolutely gorgeous. I mean, the
They're so
sparkle
pretty.
on them
Yeah.
is incredible.
You could do a little kaleidoscope, up one of
And
your
then
greeting
we've just got
cards.
a little loose, so they're literally onto almost like a felt pad.
Yes, exactly.
Oh, wow.
They're flexible as well, so you can bend them, and so it looks like it's in flight.
I love these. Absolutely incredible.
are
The
so
sparkle.
pretty.
Can you see that
Yeah.
sparkle? I mean, look at that. They're literally dancing under the lights that
gorgeous,
we've got
aren't
here.
they?
And $8.99 for all of those.
Yes, absolutely. So you get 20 of them. They're also beautiful on invitations or gift tags.
Yeah,
You can make them into brooches. You can attach them to you know, your fabrics, your handbags.
Can you imagine these on shoes and
I
things
know,
like that?
they'd look lovely, wouldn't they?
Well, you know how there used to be, there probably still is a brand of little trainers out there for little girls. My little girl's 25 now, so the last time I looked at these little trainers was quite a while ago. But they were an absolute fortune.
Yes,
but they were
they are.
decorated, just little pumps, little plimsolls like they'd have for PE at school.
Yeah, this
and
kind
they
of
were
embellishments, yeah,
decorated.
they
They were an absolute fortune.
They're lovely, and we you know, we want to be as generous as we could, so we've done a whole pack of 20 for you. But once again, I love them on my cards, but they just look beautiful on absolutely anything and everything.
Absolutely adorable. I love it. If you like the idea of getting hold of this, and also as well, if you're a canny, you might be able to actually cut down the centre. You know how sometimes you want them to look as if they're mid-flight?
Yeah, exactly, like whenever they land on and both of the wings are up. Yeah, that's a great idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
£8.99. That's a good idea. Hair clips, yeah.
Oh, yes, of course.
Levi's come in with that one.
Well done, Levi. Yeah, like Alice bands and hair clips.
Absolutely.
Yeah, great idea.
Yeah. Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. £8.99, 20 of those, absolute bargain. Love those.
I know, they're lovely, aren't
they?
they?
No wonder they're always selling
Yeah.
those, I have to say as well. Now, we've got...
those sunflowers.
I was just thinking, where are they? Because I saw them, and these are they.
So
Oh,
again,
these are pretty.
this is another one that completely sold out the last time we brought it to you. These are flat on the back. They are made of metal with the diamantes and the pearls in the centre. Perfect for studs.
Yes.
And
Earrings,
pendants,
jewellery
earrings.
making.
Putting them on your, again, like Levi said, on your, you know, your hair accessories, your shoes, your handbags. But also, they look beautiful on greeting cards as embellishments. You know, tags, invitations. They're just absolutely stunning pieces. They can be used in so many different ways, but they are completely flat on the back. I'm just going to take one off here. I attached it with a sticky...
Oh, thank you. Oh, hold
So you
that
see,
still. We're
there
going
you
to come
go.
in and have a look. Oh, right.
So it's just flat on the back, so you can attach your jewellery findings to this.
See, I was going to say you could use them as buttons, but you'd have to put a button back on.
You would.
But I don't know. Is it? They've got holes down the sides, so you could
There's
actually.
a hole in the centre.
So, and where you've got, they raised
yeah,
on the
you can
side.
drill them as well because it's very thin metal.
So the reason I'm saying, can you see you've kind of got little holes at the side, so you could actually stitch them and utilise those as buttons. So you wouldn't necessarily have to put a button back on there.
And lapel pins as well. But they really are stunning, aren't they?
I'm just going to hold that to the side. Oh, cufflinks as well.
Yeah, cufflinks, great idea. And you get 30 of these for just $6.99, so a real bargain.
And you can see those little holes kind of just underneath them, so you could stitch these in place if you want, or put them onto ribbon and things like that if you wanted to. Feed your paper ribbon through, like you say, card making.
Yeah, absolutely.
Look at the sparkle.
I know, they're
again.
beautiful, aren't they?
$6.99.
That's such a great price.
Bargain.
Yeah.
Brilliant. And again, it's no wonder we struggle to keep these in stock, I have to say.
Well, I know. I mean, I absolutely loved, you know, we had a big stock last time and we just sold out of all of them. And it's taken me quite a while to get hold of some more of these and the butterflies, but I'm so glad I did.
Yeah. Oh, thank you. Thank you for bringing them to us. Another couple of items that I need to share with you. We've not got a huge amount of time left, but die sets.
Yep, so this is the popular bow. You don't see many dies that will create a bow. We've got an example here just to show you. We can just puff that up a bit. So this is the bow.
Oh, look at that. It's all
made.
lacy.
Yeah.
That is so pretty.
It is beautiful. So you get 3 dies in this set. You will get your piece just here, your fishtail piece, which goes at the back of the bow. Then this part here is what you fold. And then this part here acts as the little tie.
Kind of wrapped
that
around
goes,
the middle.
Yes, exactly. But I really like gems, the gems in the centre.
Oh, those little sunflowers that we saw a few moments ago, they'd be amazing for that, wouldn't they?
And of course, you know, you can do them two-toned.
Yeah.
So, you know, you use different colours. But it really is a beautiful die. It's a fantastic price.
For $8.99, you'll be using this over and over again.
Yeah, definitely.
I mean, on your gift bags, it could be that it's going onto your little jars, onto your candles, loads of different ways.
So many different ways you can use this. Oh, and it's lovely in vellum, it's lovely in tissue paper.
That's a nice idea, yes, and again, if you've got one of those slender die cutting machines, then you could actually utilise these because of the narrow from that side, so you could pass those through. $8.99 though. I mean, honestly, what a, really bargain price.
And it's just one of them dyes that you're going to use time and time again.
Absolutely.
It's just so many different ways. I mean, I love how our lovely Maria's made. I think it's Maria or Gina that made this, and she's just put together, you know, with the flowers, a lovely bouquet tied with a bow.
It's got that gorgeous lacy feel to it. Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. Thank you for sharing that one with us. Next one that we've got for you now, this is a useful one to have. I do love a bit of bunting.
Yeah, me too. I love bunting. I mean, we've got some samples here, but what I love doing with this is actually die cutting patterned papers.
Okay, yes.
Really nice.
Take advantage of the print that's on them.
Definitely.
Love that little kind of stitch detail that you've got there as well.
Yes, that's what attracted me to this as well. It had to have the little, you know, ties, the little bows at the end. And the stitch detail.
Beautiful. We've got some lovely finished samples to show you. That stitch detail really comes into its own.
It really does, doesn't it?
Look at that on the edges there.
And don't forget, you can use these. These are our own dies that we've had made. It's our own collection. The quality is absolutely brilliant. It cuts up to 350 GSM first time popping it through your die cutting machine. It will cut material. So if you did make this bunting with material, that'd look amazing.
Absolutely,
really would.
Yeah. And it's lovely because the nature of it, you could almost have multiple swags of these.
You could,
couldn't you?
yeah, absolutely. You know, you've got your several different layers there.
Which ones? What have you got there? Let's
and we've just got these two as well.
Oh, nice. These are pretty.
I do. I love bunting. I mean, not just for birthdays, but this is great on, you know, party cards. It's great on, you know, anniversary, any kind of celebration, really.
Absolutely, yeah.
Just, you know, even just like a nice country shabby chic design. Which is why I probably, you know, use a little a ditzy papers to use it on.
And I love that one because you kind of put the multiple flags together.
Gina's actually just, you know, put felt. Used her markers on there.
So this particular one that you've got, it is in sets of 3, but it's easy if you wanted to kind of repeat it and do more.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, beautiful. And like you say, adding that extra tonal edge to it. Very effective. $10.99, absolute bargain.
Excellent price,
Again,
isn't
if
it?
you like the idea of getting hold of that one, you've got your 4 different styles of bunting featuring in there. Absolutely beautiful. Do like those. So $10.99. Love that. Now, if you have just joined us, where have you been? We've been so busy. We've been introducing some brand new DTS stickers to you, which have been incredible. We've seen some fabulous demonstrations.
Absolutely.
In fact, because we've got a little bit of time left, should we go back and have a little look at those again?
Yes, definitely.
So let's kick off, thank you, with the fabulous quotes. Now, this is a big set because you are going to get...
This is the biggest set we've done
all
so far.
of these. So you're going to get, was it 2 sets of 4? It was, wasn't it? There
Yes,
you go.
so you'll get 8 sheets and there's 24 designs for you to use.
Now, each one of these is unique phrase that you've got with them. You've got bright colours, as you can see, and these are seamless when you apply them. Which one did you say?
So this one here, it says, good friends are like stars. You don't always see them, but you know that they're always there.
Oh, isn't that a lovely
It's lovely,
little
isn't it? That's the one that's actually on that wooden star. Just at the front there. So I thought, what a perfect wooden blank to put it on.
And that's lovely because if you're going through a difficult time, that's a nice way of saying thank you to somebody for being there and supporting me.
I mean, these aren't just fun colours and fun quotes. Some of these are really quite sentimental. They're beautiful.
I love that. And on the same display that Corey's looking at the moment, you've got all sorts. You've got mugs on there. We've got little framed pieces. We've got candles. There's all sorts on there,
And that frame is literally, it hasn't got a picture in it. We've just put the quote, the UV-DTF, on the glass.
So that could be like a charity shop find. You don't even like the picture when you bought it.
Go to your charity shops. Have a look for all different types of blanks.
Well, that's it, don't you? Look at the frame, don't look at the artwork.
Yeah,
that's
absolutely.
Different way of shopping, isn't it? Love it. So you're going to get that first set of 4 that I've just shared with you, but you've got another set of 4 as well, because you're getting all of these.
Yeah.
And some of these. Very much tongue-in-cheek with these. You're my favourite adventure. Life is better with you by my side. Friends forever. And you're getting both of those, all 8.
All 8.
All 8 of those, giving you 24 designs in total, just $22.99. The coaster that you showed us earlier on, this was created right at the beginning of the show. It couldn't be simpler of how you actually put these onto your base.
Really
and your base can be anything. We've seen fabric, we've seen the paper that you've bought for the cardstock, brilliant. Little jar that you did earlier on as well.
If you're only just joining us, have a look, you know, watch us on Catch Up, have a look at the demos.
yeah. And these, now that's good to have a cup of tea on it.
Yes.
Just leave it a little while.
Leave it 24 hours before you introduce a hot drink to your coasters.
Perfect.
Don't put them in the dishwasher, but you can wash them, hand wash them because they are waterproof. But don't put them in the dishwasher and don't leave them in soak.
Just basic housekeeping with it.
Absolutely.
It's almost quite often you'll see things where it just says wipe with a damp cloth.
Yes,
that's
exactly.
the sort of scenario, isn't it? Yeah. Love that. All of those coming in there. It has been a very, very popular set, I have to say. So those
I'm not surprised. They're brilliant.
Those 24 of those. Now there is a cardstock version. I'm not going to go through it in close detail, but $6.99 these were. And basically repeating all of those phrases. So if you wanted to simply just put them onto your cards, then you could shop for those if you're wanting to. But
Do
if
you know
you're
how hard
making
it is to
gifts,
find? I can never find anything with friendship sentiments on.
Yes, yeah.
It's
that's
so
true.
difficult.
Yeah,
so
it is very
actually,
tricky.
this is a gap in the market. If you're going to be selling these, I think you'll do really well.
Now, all of these that I'm sharing with you now, we do have the card equivalent. So please forgive me for not sharing those with you, but we are up against it clockwise. And I want to make sure that you see all these brand new variations that Emma's been so kind enough to bring to us. Now, this one is your Vino lady.
Vino.
In fact, I'm going to do it in 2 sets of 3, I think, again, because there's quite a lot to look at in one go. So you're going to get 6 strips in total, giving you 18 of these fabulous little characters.
But they're all different. You've got all ladies of different ages. You've got all different types of clothing and just so many different walks of life. They're just brilliant. There's got to be someone here that you recognise.
Absolutely. Now you're going to get this second set, so let me lay those ones out before we have a little look at some finished samples, because these are just so easy to apply to your surfaces.
And they're so much fun.
Love these. $18.99. Corey's got some examples to share with you to show you how you can utilise these on your projects. So it could be your mugs, it could be bottles, it could be coasters. Such a brilliant idea. Such good fun. These ones are the Vino Friends. So if you want the Vino Friends,
that's right.
that is the item number that you're looking for. Next one that we've got for you, which one should we look at next? The Good Times.
Good Times, that's the one. So this reminds me of the Golden Girls, like you said earlier.
It
really does.
Yes, yeah.
Again, you've got all different styles here, the beautiful, vibrant colours, and they just make you feel good when you look at them. They make you smile.
They bring that little sense of humour to any situation.
Yeah, it's got to remind you of you and your friends.
Absolutely. Don't forget you have got the cardstock version if you do want to go for those. Those are $6.99, but these work out at roughly £1 per piece, which means that you're going to be making some incredible gifts very affordably. What could you be using these on? Well, Corey is all set up ready to show you. There's loads of different ways you could use these. And they're seamless, so even if they're going onto glass.
Completely seamless. So it actually looks like the images have been manufactured onto the actual product that you're using.
It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. I mean, you can't see the edges of these.
No, you can't. Absolutely not.
Incredible, incredible. Another set to share with you, and again, these are almost like ladies who lunch kind of.
Well, exactly. I mean, I've called it best friends, but to me, it's sisters, it's friends, it's mother and daughter, and they're just having a catch up, in the park, looking at the newspaper, looking at magazines, having a good laugh.
Absolutely.
And they're so vivid. The colours are so vibrant, and the detail is just fantastic. You can even see. What's on the little magazines that they're reading.
Yeah, it's incredible. You've got everything in there. You've got the magazines, you've got the little handbags, you've got hair accessories on these. Their expressions, their faces, just captured so well.
They are, they're great.
And again, all sorts of different ideas with regards to kind of gifts that you're making with these. And you just simply peel them off and put them into place.
That's right.
And away you go. And these, again, it could be plaques, it could be drinks cups that you're making with these. I mean, we've got some fabulous display items over where Corey's looking at the moment. You've got loads there, coasters, you name it. Anything where you can basically place these and you don't have to worry. I mean, the blue drinks cup that we've got there, it's one of those situations that you don't have to like gesso it, because sometimes when you've got a darker background, we think, oh, we've got to gesso it
No,
first.
no, absolutely not. No, because these are, like I say, they've got 3 layers and the bottom of the actual pictures is white, so you can put it on any colour you like and the colour will not shine through those images.
And if you have shopped before for these and you've gone for the crafty set, we have got the crafty set back in stock as well. But sadly, we are out of time.
I know, it goes so quickly, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
But thank you, everyone.
Anything in your basket, do confirm your orders. If you have just tuned in, if you go back to the beginning of the show, you'll be able to see exactly how easily these can be laid down. And Emma, when you're back on our screen?
We're back on Monday, the 3rd.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, so we've got some goodies coming then.
So get home, turn around and come back out
exactly.
again. Oh, well, you take care. Don't
you
get
as well,
too
darling.
much.
Bless you. And thanks Thanks, everyone.
Oh, no. And thank you for all those nice messages that you've been sending
thank you
to.
so much.
I'm going to see you after the break, so do not go anywhere. We've got Leonie coming up and we've got a cracking show for you. I'll see you in a moment.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
We are located in the south of Sweden, in the middle of the forest, surrounded by forest and lakes.
At Lesabo, we produce a truly sustainable paper. We have one of the lowest CO2 figures in Europe, and perhaps the world, and that's a story that we're really proud of.
We use 100% renewable energy. To dry a paper in the paper production, you need heat, and our boiler, which produces the heat, are run with fossil-free fuel. So we clean the water, taking it into the production, and then we release some of the water that we don't use out again. And before it's released into the river, downstreams, it's cleaned again to make sure that we don't let anything out into nature.
Every step is made with care for both people and planet. From forest to fibre, from fibre to art, creativity finds its wings. Arden cardstock, made in Sweden, rooted in nature, made for creativity.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Join us in celebrating Tonic's birthday with web deals running online all week, and Tonic will be joining us here in the studio on Friday and Saturday. You're invited to join the celebrations for Tonic's birthday only on HobbyMaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
I love it when they start shouting at us before we've even gone live.
And I'm ignoring them.
It's like, can we have your attention, please?
It's because I haven't seen Ellie in ages, so it's like... So in them couple of minutes, we try and get all the information in. And I'm like, yeah, but hold on a minute, we haven't finished. Can't possibly go
We've got
live.
a show to do.
I know we
We've
have,
got a
and
show
it's
to
good
do.
stuff as well.
It is absolutely incredible. Now, Leonie was here earlier on. A very busy show, but this show, we've got different things.
We have, but we have got the second collection from Stamperia.
Okay.
However, it's not, this is a smaller collection.
Okay.
It's, I tell you what, I do like these small collections because I think they're cost effective.
Yes.
B, it's nice and compact.
Yes.
So it doesn't feel, you know, sometimes when you get lots of stuff, it's like, oh, where do I even start?
I've got to use all the stuff.
Yeah. Whereas this, and it's really traditional. So this is a proper traditional Christmas. You're getting, it does come in a wallet as well. We do like the wallets.
Nice.
I must admit, you know, some of my customers were like, oh, I'm buying it just for a wallet. But it does come in a plastic wallet. And I'm sure with this one as well, you do get a little class as well.
Okay.
A video class with it. But it's really, really beautiful. And when you look at it, you get your junk journal, which means you've got cardstock, you've got stickers, you've got die
Nice,
cuts.
okay.
You get a stencil, so you've got backgrounds. And then you get in your ephemera and your die cuts embellishments. So it's literally, it gives you everything you need.
Well, it's a kit, isn't it?
It's a full kit.
And then you just decide what you're going to do with it.
Yes.
How you're going to create with it. Are you going to make crafts and cards with it? Are you going to use it with your MDF? Because we've got lots of that to share with you as well. But I will warn you, already 10% of the stock has gone, and we've not even dropped the price.
Can we steal it?
Do you wanna have a look?
Because mine's so cut up, I've hardly anything to show you.
Oh, fair enough. We've just got like a front cover, and that's about it.
No, I've cut up the front cover.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's not even got a front cover.
Fair
so
enough.
it's like, oh, I can't show you that, mate. Right, so this is the junk journal. I have got the other bits, but the junk journal itself is the bit that I've used, obviously.
Okay.
And I like that. I like that. I've used loads of it, and it makes me, I really like it when I've used it.
So
It makes me feel good.
First question, if you've got people watching that like, well, I don't do journaling,
Yeah.
I don't do junk, I don't even know what junk journal is.
Don't let that put you off.
Okay.
If you're not a junk journal person or you're not into it, it's just, this is their journal.
Okay.
So it's just a journal of stuff.
Okay.
But from this, and actually, I mean, we've made cards. Can I show you that one? I did a little video.
grab it.
Sorry, I'm off.
as you
I
can
will
see,
show it
she's
you.
She's off already.
I'm off.
Background, stickers, cutouts, all sorts in there.
See, and I was well chuffed with this. I did a little video, and I have stuck it on the HobbyMaker official page.
Okay.
But things like this you can make with this because it's double-sided cardstock.
Right,
So it
okay.
means I was well chuffed with that. I was
I'm not
really
surprised.
playing.
It's really
And I
good.
like shaped cards. So you know when you're like, oh, okay, I like being inspired by the product. So let me show you what you're going to get.
$39.99 is your new price on this one.
And it's for card makers. It's for people who want to do junk journals. It's up to
wow.
you. So immediately, this is cardstock.
Okay.
So it isn't a paper, it is a cardstock, which is why you can make card blanks. And it is traditional Christmas. So you've got your beautiful proper red poinsettia. You've got your proper Christmas tree, which is just exquisite. I love the font, because that's a
nice,
real
yeah,
vintage
yeah.
font, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
Which is just exquisite. All double-sided.
Okay.
And I love this because obviously it's
nice,
cake.
aren't they? Yeah.
And you get recipes on there as well. Blueberry cake, Christmas cake.
Love it.
Oh, just gorgeous. I love Christmas cake. I made a Christmas cake once.
Did you?
Once. And I got up at I forgot you had to put it in the oven for hours, and I didn't start cooking till late at night. I had to get up at 3 in the morning for my cake. What a weirdo. I never did that again. I had one cake and that rate. It's like, take that box, never doing that again. They were nice though. They were nice. Yeah, I didn't burn it or anything. You've then got stickers. So all of these are stickers. And look at the teddy bears.
These are adorable.
Aren't they nice?
Yeah.
They're a proper vintage teddy.
Absolutely,
Proper
yeah.
vintage images, like with your little rosy red cheeks. And I like that. I like the vintage
And
look.
these are all adhesive then?
Yeah, so just proper stickers. You won't be doing that. That were me being a bit autistic.
Bit heavy-handed.
Yeah, it was. But loads of lovely stickers, and I love this because that's like your proper like Victorian Christmas. It reminds me of like Nutcracker.
Yes,
you know,
yeah.
it's got that kind of vibe, and that I just adore that. Your little village under the tree. Again, loads and loads of stickers. You've got your proper post boxes, which are just adorable. And I love the little birdies. What I do love about this collection, a lot of times with collections, Christmas ones, especially if they come from America, you get cardinals, don't you?
You do, actually, yeah. That's
Whereas
a good point.
I like this because obviously in UK we haven't got any cardinals, have we? So in this one we've got some tits instead.
Lovely.
So we like that.
We do, beautiful.
I'm not sure what but they are, aren't they? Little sparrows maybe. But anyway, the
I'm
birdies.
not very good on me twitching.
I should know, but I forget. Now, my favourite bit, die cuts. So all of these, and I won't pop them out because this one isn't mine, all of these are die cut. And
Which
I
is
love...
why they're double-sided as well.
Isn't
nice,
that... Don't you just love that?
Absolutely,
I love that. Because when you're doing... when you're using them for your project, maybe you are physically using these as tags. Maybe you're making them into a little tag book.
Yeah.
There's so much you can do. I just love them.
And the attention to detail, because even the fall away, the bit that's left in it, you still could use that potentially.
Yeah.
It's still got the ruled lines
Absolutely,
on there,
absolutely. You might be punching those out. These are all double-sided as well. And again, it's those gorgeous vintage images. These really remind me of the old Christmas cards.
Is that the one that was featured on your little card you made?
Yes, it is. That is the very same. And I was inspired by that. I wanted a card that was something to do with the circle.
Over half the stock's gone, incidentally, so if you are shopping for this one, you might want to confirm your order.
And it's lovely. It's really, 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 really lovely. And these ones. Now, when I was chatting about this collection, and I thought these were like the cards... I didn't know if they reminded me of the cards before, I think before Second World War, really. I think it is more Victorian, isn't it? That font.
Yes, yeah.
They're just beautiful. Then they remind me, remember when they used to send the cards but then add like painted bits on them?
Yes,
They remind me of that.
Yeah.
And it is to do with the fonts
That's
as
where
well.
greeting cards started, didn't they? Victorian times,
Yeah,
I think.
yeah. I just adore it. Now, again, double-sided,
Ooh,
but
I like
a different
that.
print. I love that. I think that's... And these ones, I mean, isn't that gorgeous? Like the detail around the edge. You want to add sort of gilding wax to it, or, thingy, foiling, gold
like
foiling.
a spot pen or something like that. You can get the touches of gold in there. Gorgeous.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
It'd really work with these. I just really, really like those. And it's easy. I think that's the thing with this. It's very easy to use. And look, again, all proper vintage images. Like these remind me of the photographs that they used to have, and then they used to add little bits of colour on, didn't they?
Yeah,
and because that looks like they have. It looks like they've added those rosy cheeks.
This reminds me of one of those little ladybird books that you might have got back in the day as well.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? I just think they're adorable, absolutely adorable. And like the old cakes, you know,
Gorgeous.
it's like, I'm trying to think what that is. Little kiddies. I mean, nowadays, I think they were being really careful. Nowadays, they'd be smashing it up.
And also loads and loads of phrases in there as well.
Yes, there is.
Talking of which, these are nice.
Absolutely. So loads of stickers again. And yeah, again, it's that vintage, which looks like it should be on one of the old, like your old Christmas cards or the old postcards, the old letterbox, the putty cat. I really like that. And this is the one I use because I love that colour. I love the sort of vintage, the dirty turquoise. And I love that image. I think that is so beautiful. And if you wanted to, like with that, you could literally take that out, fold it in half and make that into a card. Or you might be chopping that up and actually chopping it up and having two toppers out of it. So there's loads of ways that you can cut it down. It depends how far you want to stretch it. You know, but you have got a lot of embellishments. I love the animals as well. It has, the whole thing is
It's got that kind of warm, cosy Christmas feel about it, hasn't it?
It's like proper, isn't it? Proper Christmas. All the imagery is your proper traditional Christmas.
The quality is absolutely incredible.
It really is. A really nice, rich colours. I love the borders. I think they're just stunning.
Feels like it's going on forever, this here.
And it's such, this is it, the junk journals that Stamperia do. It's really, there's all sorts in there. It's such an eclectic mix of images, but you can make so much out of just that. But you don't just get that, of course. As I say, you do get your wallet. Never forget your wallet. But then in this, you've also got, I will give you that back. You've also got your stencil. It's a beautiful stencil, is this. I love this because it's a cracking background. So, for instance, if you are decorating, say, one of our MDF pieces.
Now, are these the ones that are stupid price?
These are there. Helen, I loved your face then. Are these the ones?
These, I need some of these because the price that you're going to get these for, this is ridiculous. But yeah, carry on, sorry.
And you could even do them as a little serving tray, couldn't you, rather than a big bauble.
Or a place setting or something like that.
Yeah, Christmas place setting. How cool would that be? Decorate them all. Yeah. That'd be really, I like that.
Absolutely, yeah.
So a stencil like this, even if it's a big surface area, that is such a good repeat pattern. Yeah. So whether using texture paste, inks, whatever, it's such a handy stencil is that. And I love the detail with that one. I think it's gorgeous. So that's in your bundle. You've also got in your fantastic little junk journal bundle.
Still going with it?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, okay.
You've also got your ephemera and your die cuts. So these are your die cuts. And again, look at all the images. Now, your die cuts are heavier weight.
Okay.
So these are like thicker. Grey, not grey board. I've actually lost all my words, so I'm just going to go for thicker.
Were you thinking chipboard?
Chipboard, thank you. Yeah, that word went. I should have known, chips. But yeah, so they're a chipboard, which means they're nice and weighty. So if you are putting them on, say, on your MDF, you know, they hold their own. And there's loads and loads of gorgeous images. They've got a really nice sheen to them as well. There's some really big images.
And also as well, there's no edge to them, so there's no white edge or dark line or anything.
Absolutely,
like that.
No, they're cut right to the design, which is wonderful. And look how many of those we have got.
No, just well, I can put those back into the bank.
Oh, thanks, love.
Doing that. But just as we're organising this, we're showing you the last component, but you might want to be a bit sharpish with this one because 90% of the stock is now in people's baskets. Well, actually, more than that, we're over allocated. So yeah, what that means is the stock that we've got is not sufficient to fill all of the baskets that people have got these in. That means that some people are going to miss out, and I don't want that person to be you. So if you do want to get hold of them, please confirm your order now. I know there's other things that you might want to shop for, but don't forget you can combine your orders and take advantage of that one P&P. At the moment, your priority is confirming your order to get these, because if you don't do that, you will miss out on them. Some of them are available as individually, but if you're wanting to get hold of the saving, this is the way to get them. Sorry, Leonie, what's left?
Look at that image.
Oh, it's like a pearlescent finish.
Yeah, so the ephemera is pearlescent. I love that. I think that's
kind of magical, isn't it? Because that's the sort of image that we can all resonate with as a child.
So pretty. And the detail, I mean, look at that. Look at the detail on that.
Wow.
They're just exquisite. So yes, with the ephemera, you've got that beautiful pearlescent sheen. Again, these are a cardstock, so they're nice and weighty, and they are just lovely to use. So you've got loads of those gorgeous, gorgeous little vintage images.
Thank you to everybody that's confirmed your orders. I can confirm it has now sold out. Obviously, if for any reason any of those orders don't go through, I will let you know. Keep a note of the item number if you're wanting to try your luck, but at the moment it does look like it has sold out, so thank you to everybody for confirming your orders. If you did miss out, then you can kind of cherry pick the different components and get hold of those if you wanted to. So if you wanted to go for the junk journal, maybe another version, another extra set of this, because everything that we're talking about are consumables, with the exception of the stencil. So you might want to go for an extra set. Well, if you can go for an extra set, by all means can do. You can't go for an extra set of the bundle because it's gone, but for one of these you can get them for just £21.99. So even though it's not part of the bundle, we have got a little bit of a discount for you with that one. You can also get all the different components that we spoke of, so the ephemera that you can get hold of as well if you're wanting to. So if you do want to get hold of the ephemera, we've got a different item number for this one. It's only £7.99. It's worth popping an extra one of those in, really.
Oh, they're so ridiculously handy. And the thing is, like, in your stash, so once you've used, like, your junk journal, or if you're a bit like me, you get a bit precious. But I bet you, in your stash at home, your Christmas papers,
yes,
you're absolutely going to have papers that will match those.
Perfect, yeah.
And
yeah.
it might just be, I mean, it might just be a nice, like a plaid.
Yes, yeah.
You know, you'll definitely
be able
to...
You've just got a small piece
Absolutely.
left. This kind of ekes it out.
Yeah, and honestly, those, you can create a really pretty card with not much. I might do that. I like a challenge. I might dig a bit of card out and make a card just with ephemera and a tiny scrap of card, because it's absolutely achievable and it looks really pretty.
And also, you might be on a budget. We appreciate that sometimes that can be the case, but you don't want to miss out on this. So it's £7.99 with half the stock having gone. You can understand why I'm telling you to confirm your order as soon as you can on that one as well. So again, it's not limited to one per customer. Yeah, if you do want to go for multiples, even more emphasis on getting hold of those as well. You've also got the die sets, which I'll leave you to check out on the website because those are available as well. Or should we give you the details of those as well? Why not? Pop those details up. So that's kind of like the last but one component, because you've got the stencil, which we'll talk about in a second. £6.49. Again, don't forget, these are very, very affordable elements that you're going to be able to use in loads and loads of different ways. So treat yourself to an extra set of those, because you will not want to be without those. That is for certain. You do get a set, so if you did manage to get hold of the bundle, you will have a set in there, but it's not bad idea to get an extra one. £6.49. Why wouldn't you want to?
Why wouldn't you?
Exactly.
Rude not to.
Exactly. What else can I tell you about? Oh, now the Christmas card collection. Now,
I haven't got these.
I don't know. We haven't got it.
I have to show a picture.
Have we got a picture? Well, that's just as well, because we have.
Yeah, it's a good job, isn't it?
Now, we don't have many of these. No, those are the die cuts. Oh, no, hang on. Rewind.
There it is.
There we go. Oh, we have. Here you go. Now, this though. This is cute. So it's like 7 little cards.
Yeah,
You've got 5 tags.
Have I not got these? Have I not got them out my bag?
Oh, well, half the stock's already got anyway. Is it Josh?
Yeah.
Has Josh hidden them? Has he taken a liking to these? No. I don't think we had them in the first place, so yeah.
Oh, that's a shame. I'm wondering if... I can't remember. I don't think I had these.
I'm sure you'd remember them if you...
I've got a feeling I didn't have these.
That's okay.
I've got a feeling.
It might have been that they were there just in case we needed them, and we do.
Well, I remembered, but yeah. So in this, but I do know what's in it. So you're going to get a bookmark. They're all double-sided. You get lovely little tags. You get fold-out cards. You get postcards.
So it's not just like a card front then?
No, they're all double-sided, but
they've gone.
They've gone.
Okay,
they've gone.
Yeah.
But they're really lovely. But they're gone.
So you will like those when you receive those. So yeah, thank you to everybody who's confirmed those. What we're looking at next, stencils, right? So now the one that we were just looking at in the bundle, I don't think is available by itself, but it is available in a little set. So if you didn't want to get hold of it with everything else, you might want to get hold of it in this set. So you're going to get the stencil that you talked us through earlier.
Indeed.
You're going to get, oh, hang on, no, I've grown one. Oh, there it is, because I've got 2 of the same. That's fine. So, there you go. So, all of these. So, you're going to get all of them, all the same size as you were talking about, the larger ones.
Yes. Now, this is, this big bauble one happens to be my favourite.
Now,
so that's one of the bigger ones.
And this is one that you can't get by itself. So the others are available by themselves. This one, you can only get it in the bundle.
I love this.
That's a good
It's
size.
such a beautiful stencil. I love the fact, and I have actually spritzed it, so you can see the different elements. But it's one of those that you can, obviously I've just spritzed through it. I was just being quick work with this. But you can, and it's designed so you're just stenciling one of these elements. However, because it's a stencil, how good is that going to look with texture paste?
Oh, yeah.
You know, maybe you're just going to take this image and use that for your card. So there's lots and lots of different ways you can use that. I love that stencil. I just thought it was really, really
It's
beautiful.
not a bad idea, actually, is it? To spritz through the stencils when you receive them, just to see how
And
they
well,
work.
I like that because you see the image immediately. Yeah. You know, and you don't. I like seeing out what it's going to look like.
And this one, you can see, obviously, you've got that musical theme with this one. You've got your holly and berries in there as well. That's a nice one.
And I like that. I like it having the musical theme. I think that's really cool for Christmas. But it's a nice repeat pattern again. So if you're doing a bigger surface area, dead easy to
Nice
repeat.
one if you've got other things in your stash that have got kind of carol singers in or musical instruments and things like that. Then you're going to get this one in there as well. It's cute.
With this one, again, even though it's tiny, you can repeat it.
Yes,
So it means you can even, like the big MDF that we've got on, you could definitely completely cover it with that. It's such a handy little stencil.
You've got little kind of streamers and all sorts
Yeah,
featuring in
they're
there.
cute.
Oh, I've nearly knocked over a Christmas tree. And then the last one that we've got is the one that we have seen previously in the bundle. So, yeah, if you wanted to get hold of that alongside its mates, then you can do for £16.99. So, yeah, I'll leave those details with you. Now, moulds. We've got moulds on the show as well. Now, these are on the verge of selling out, Leonie.
Do you know what? These are lovely. In fact, look. I've been and I did that just before the show. That isn't dry yet. That's literally just...
Wow.
And look at the size of it.
That's huge.
So if you are getting one of those doodahs, one of the big...
The baubles.
Yeah,
MDF
thank you.
baubles.
One of the doodahs.
Packet
It's because
10.
I need coffee. I haven't had coffee, so it means my brain's shut off. It's like a caffeine.
You're here till 9 o'clock, but your brain's already checked out.
Oh yeah, my
my
brain's gone home. Brain's gone home. It's watching telly. But it's gone anyway.
It has gone.
Look, there's little houses in it.
Oh
everything.
gosh, shade in the detail.
Isn't that beautiful?
Oh, wow.
Beautiful. So you can't get that.
Yeah, sorry.
I haven't moulded this one yet. So if this doesn't sell out, I will mould that one and we'll show you that. So you've got the lovely little house, which is adorable. Your lovely little door. And when you think about it, things like this. So if you were using that and like the window, you could literally build your scene.
Yes,
so you could pop the little door, you could pop your window and then build it up. So maybe it's ivy, maybe it's going to be loads of flowers or whatever, you know, or snow, of course, and make it into your own little house, which is gorgeous. And then this one's my favourite. I love this. Hold on a sec, I'll just move my tree gently. But look, these are food safe. These are food safe.
Now, when we're talking about food safe, that's for one mould. So don't use the same mould for your clay. So get one that you're going to use just for your food safe, for your chocolate, your fondant and all those different things.
Look, isn't
These
that
would be
cute?
brilliant,
Now,
wouldn't they?
I'm putting that on flat. You wouldn't. You know, you would definitely, because it's working with clay, you can literally... do it. Isn't that cute? I love that. And what I'd definitely be doing with this, moulding this again, so you're bringing it across the whole thing. So you've got all your little stockings. Oh, good grief. So you've got 4 of your little stockings. You've then got your little Christmas parcels, your full parcel border, and then all your little stars.
You're getting a lot on that.
Yeah, and it's really flexible.
Yeah.
So if you're worried about how to get that out, you pop it down and then you roll your mould off it.
So it's
and
easier than you think.
Yeah, really, really easy. I did that tonight and it's like, oh my gosh, that's actually come out easier than I thought. And the lovely thing is with that, obviously it's a branch, but if you want, you can definitely have it like that. Pop your little birdie on it and make it into a tree.
Do you know what? I'm looking at it thinking it reminds me of seaweed
yes,
as well. So
seaweed,
don't
or
just use it for Christmas.
Or little antlers.
Yes, I
for
did think
your deer.
antlers earlier on. Yeah.
But if you use this one and do it a few times, you can make a little wreath with that,
That's a good
can't you?
point, yeah,
And
absolutely.
actually, that'd be Lovely.
Yeah, that would
like
really
have
good.
the little wreath, and you don't need to do a full one. You can just have like an arc.
Like a little swag there,
Yeah,
right?
how
Nice.
gorgeous would
Yeah.
that be? It's a proper handy one, is that? And
That's
then,
useful.
oh, she's all. If you do that and you have it coming out, and then all your little presents,
Yes.
and then your little Christmas stockings hanging off it.
Yes.
Oh, I want to make that now. Wouldn't that be lovely?
Absolutely. I do
Really,
like that.
really
I think
like
it's really
that.
good. If you are into your food environment, I think these would be brilliant for little cupcakes and biscuits and things like that. So
yeah,
that's a
yeah,
nice
yeah.
little set.
I
And
mean,
for
that would just make a
birthdays, so
really
yeah.
good big biscuit,
Yeah.
wouldn't it?
Oh gosh, that's my kind of biscuit.
That's my kind of biscuit.
It needs more than one bite.
Yeah, with chocolate on it.
All of those, obviously with the exception of the tree, which has already sold out, they're now limited in stock, so please don't leave them too long before you do confirm your orders on those. Don't forget to check out some of the other things that we have been chatting about, and I'm going to knock this tree over. I'm just going to move it over there in a second.
Take the tree out.
It's going to go any time if I keep moving my arms around like that, but you've seen these baubles that Leonie has been working with. Now, am I right in thinking we're getting 10 of these?
Yes.
Wow.
10 baubles. I love your idea of having these as placemats, Christmas placemats.
Yeah, you could put somebody's name at the top there, couldn't you, if you wanted to.
I think that would be fabulous, absolutely fabulous. If you wanted to, you could drill an hole in the middle, make them into your Christmas clock.
Yes.
So you could have it. You could make them into a really nice Christmas calendar or a countdown to Christmas.
Absolutely, yeah.
So even if you're just doing 12 days of Christmas, have it as a countdown.
I wish I'd known that these were around when we did one of the baby showers, because we did like is it Matt or Laura? And one side we had blue, one side we had pink.
Yeah.
And we all had to show who we thought it was. So they were like paddles. You could go 7 with these.
That's it. Yeah, you could have definitely. You could definitely use it for stuff like that.
That's brilliant.
Yeah.
You're going to get 10 of these for $4.99.
That's ridiculous. That's such
like
a good
50
price.
50 pence each. And I had some made a few years ago for a hen do, and they cost me more than that. And that was probably about 5 years ago.
Yeah.
So how they're managing to do this.
That is such a good price.
Obviously, we're calling them baubles, but yeah.
Yeah, like you say, it's well, what do you want to use them for? Because I do feel with these, they don't necessarily have to be baubles, like you said, like the paddles. But they're just really, really handy.
It might be a case of that you've got a big front door and you're doing a massive wreath or dressing your front door. You could actually have those actually on the kind of the bottom of the wreath, couldn't you, if you wanted to?
Yeah.
Use them as paddles, bring in aircraft with them if you want to, whatever you like.
Yeah. What were the other one? Red tomatoes or green peppers?
Yeah, that was, you could be doing that, couldn't you?
Or the
teams or scoring paddles.
Your scores, I like your dancing.
7.
They're just, they're really cool. But for decorating, they're absolutely magnificent because they're big.
Yeah.
You know, and you could put a bit of ribbon. You could literally hang those, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
You
it could be a countdown to Christmas.
Yeah.
Put your blackboard paint on there.
That'd be
countdown
cool.
to Christmas.
Yeah, that'd be really cool.
And you could literally be making those and selling those.
Yeah, you could. I mean, at that price, you definitely could.
Oh,
to be fair, even if, for a quick and easy make, your chalk paint on there and just a bit of decoration.
Absolutely, yeah.
Because, things like that really sell.
Absolutely.
But I think they're a really good price and they're a really handy size to decorate because you can really get carried away.
I'd probably get one set because I'm going to use them for Christmas and then another set just because I can.
Yes. Yeah. Just in case.
Yeah.
It's just in case. If you do use rice paper or... in the earlier show, we had the rice paper, and I know that's sold out, but these are cracking for rice papers as well.
Lovely. I like that. Nice smooth edge as well. Half the stock has gone. We did have a sizable quantity of these as well. So that is a little bit nervy. Well, it leaves me a little bit nervy to think that half the stock has gone. So, yeah. I'm going to leave those details with you. I think we might get into a demo if that's okay.
Indeed.
You guys...
junk journal? Have we got plenty of junk journal left on its own?
I'm going to give you guys a little challenge to have a little look on the website at all the other things that we're bringing. And obviously, when time permits, we will show you some of those goodies as well. But going back to the junk journal where you can shop for this by itself now because it's no longer in the bundle, then the details are up on your screen at £21.99. And you've got all sorts in here.
Absolutely. Funnily enough, I'm doing one of them things where it's like, oh, shall I do this, shall I do that? Part of me wants to do a card, part of me wants to play. But, I said about, do we have any of the ephemera left and die cuts, or have they all sold out?
They're available as individual. The ephemera is gone. The die cuts, we only have a couple of them, but you are okay to use those, so don't worry, that's all right.
I tell you what I'm going to do. Sorry, I'm rummaging through my bag for some cardstock. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you a quick card just using a couple of elements from that junk journal.
Okay.
Because I want to show you how far your junk journal can go.
Sometimes when we get the junk journal and it's full of all the goodies, it's easy to pick out elements to use, but it's when you're down to those last few bits, isn't it? It's like, well, what do I do with it now?
Yeah, and I think with it, because you can get a lot out of it, you know, you can really maximise it. So I've cut my card down and actually scored it, which never happens.
Okay.
It's only because I know with this one, if I try and fold it, it goes, you know, it goes on.
It's kind of got like a texture, hasn't it? So
I don't know what this is. I don't know if it's watercolour card. If it's watercolour card and I'm using it for a base card, I'll be very angry at myself. But there you go. So what I want to do, I don't want to use too many elements on this, so I'm going to be really, really quite tight with this one. So when you look through your junk journal, so if I just had scraps, so I've got these scraps, okay, and I've got some scraps here. So I love, love, love trying to use scraps up.
It's good to kind of use those bits that are loose, isn't it, rather than breaking them out of the pages.
Yeah,
use
absolutely.
Those,
So I've got some really nice little scraps.
And everything's going to work because it's all the same colour palette.
Yes, and I've also got, and I'm just have a look through because I know I've got some other little scrappy bits here. So I've got my scrappy bits, okay. Now, this cardstock, I must admit, I've already cut because I want to use it for decorating the big thingy, paper clip.
Okay.
Because I really like that as well. So when I have a look at this, so if I'm just using scraps now, I must admit I really like borders on my card.
Okay.
I think borders just look really, really effective. So I know I can have this going across. Now, obviously, I know my writing's going the other way, but I'm not too bothered about that. This is the front cover.
Oh my goodness,
So,
it's like a bonus.
Yeah, so your front cover. But, I mean, realistically, I could be using that.
But then you're sacrificing the other side.
Yes,
Yeah.
so it's up to you. I want the paper, so I'm going to be going for the paper. So I'm going to cut across, and then my writing's going the right way. So let's create a little border, first of all. I do need to change my blade, actually.
I need to get a new one of those blades. I've lost one in the boot of the car somewhere.
Done it to your head in when your blade pops off. So now I've cut that a bit dodge, but let's have a see how it goes. So if I pop this on here like so, okay, and actually I could have made it easier on myself and just done it, just done a small card, but you know. Now I'm going to mat and layer this. Matting and layer it makes it pop. Okay. So immediately, any kind of little background like this, you put your mat and layer on and it makes that colour pop. Okay. I don't measure anything. I measure by just putting a little nick in it.
So you did that with your thumbnail?
Yeah. I'm generally, the amount of time I get it wrong doing that, but I still do it. I'm not a measurer. So put a little nick in it, and I would, look at all my bits of paper. Now it's like, oh, which one was that? I would also ink it. So
Okay.
do a little bit of inking as well. Now
That's
I'm
a good
hoping,
point, actually, because although they come to you beautifully for you to use straight away, if you want to kind of do anything with them, you can do. Stamp on them, heat emboss on them, use your inks.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because it's not a coat of cardstock, so they're really, really handy for you know, using all your different textures, etc. So, and remember, the whole idea of this is just to make something with your scraps.
Yeah.
And because I think with junk journal,
making something from nothing almost, aren't you?
and I love it when I can do that. See, look at that.
So that
I've
looks
done it
good for you already.
When I've done something like this and I've got some from hardly anything, I do feel like, yes, you know, it's like challenge accepted. And yeah, it's like tick. So look now, is that the right way around? Yes, it is. So I've got my little border there. Okay, and then let's do my little border here. Now, so I'm going to have it coming across, but this time I might use, because I've started cutting into this, so I might use one of these little borders, because I love, love, love the borders
and they're nice
on
the way
this.
that they're laid out is you don't necessarily have to kind of do mats and layers with these. You could just cut a strip of these. And
Absolutely. I really, really like these. I love, I'm a big fan of having borders in your card pack. I think they look really, really
I like
effective.
the way that they've done them north to south to give you the longest run of the book.
Which I really like as well. I like that it's, because it means if I want to create a nice big long card, I can do it. You know, you've got that choice. So let me cut that off because I'm getting
Laura,
carried
you just
away.
said something to me and I completely didn't hear you. Sorry. Oh, half the stock, that's kind of important, yeah, sorry. Half the stock has gone, yep. Oh, the art journal, so that's what's on your screen at the moment.
There we go. Now, with things like this again, so I could have this like coming over, so it's almost like a belly band.
Yes.
So have it coming round the front.
Yeah, cute.
And that would be really sweet with that. Or you could have it just running on the inside. So it comes out the end, but when you open it up, you're still seeing Christmas
Depends
greetings.
how frugal you're wanting to be, I suppose.
I'm going to be dead frugal and have it just run on the inside because let's be tight, okay?
You've progressed from tight to frugal now.
Let's be frugal. Come on, dear, you're being frugal, not right tight. Oh, right tight. Now, have a little think, have a look. Do you want to mat and layer it? So, obviously, oh, don't do that. Don't get your dirty ink everywhere. That's annoying. It was going so well. If you're mat and layering it, of course, this is where your scrap card comes in. And it's like, oh, it's not quite big enough. So, and again, this is where, you know, you have to challenge yourself. So what you're going to do, are you going to do a strip? And this is really the way my mind works.
Okay.
Are you going to do a strip or do you want to break it up? Now, if you're being a frugal crafter, this is a top tip. So I want a border, but I know on the inside of this card, I'm going to put something, a bit of decoration for them to write in.
Okay, yeah.
Because obviously I'm going to use some of my embellishments. So I know that I'm going to be covering, oh, this blade. I know I'm going to be covering some of this up with an embellishment. So it means wherever I'm going to pop my embellishment up, I know I can save a bit of card.
Okay.
This is my granddad would have been proud of me because my granddad, he didn't like waste. This is where I get it from, isn't it? You know, it's like, why do we use that tiny little scrap of paper? So I'm not gluing this down yet because I've got that in mind that I'm going to be adding something to it. Obviously, I've created lots more scraps while we're going. So keep these all aside because you don't want to waste.
Get yourself a folder. Don't forget, if you haven't gone for the big the thing, you could put it in there. But if you haven't managed to get hold of it, we do loads of different wallets you can get hold of.
Absolutely, you need to do that because all your scraps match and you can create some beautiful patchwork cards. So, if now, has the ephemera gone? Has all the ephemera and the die cuts, have they all gone?
Ooh, I think ephemera had gone and the dies as well.
And the die cuts.
But, I mean, you can either use elements that have come from here or...
Well, if we've still got a tiny bit of junk journal, I'm going to use it because the lovely thing is with it, it goes such a long way. You know, like, look at all of these. So you've got all these lovely cards.
It's almost like your ephemera, but it just hasn't been die cut. You just do the cutting.
Yeah, on some of it. But then you've got die cuts and you've got stickers in this.
Yeah, that's
and what I wanted to do is show you from a tiny little bit what a gorgeous card you can make. I mean, straight away, I love that. I really like that just as is, where any kind of decoration. So, as I were chatting about, I know I'm going to put that on the inside. I know that's going to be where you're going to pop a little sentiment. So, we're going to ignore that and pretend it didn't happen. So, if in real life, if that happened in real life, what would I do? I'd get a water brush and see if I could blend it out. If I couldn't blend it out, I'd have to get my stamp or a stencil and go over the top of it because it'd really do my head in. But with this, I'm just going to pretend we can't see it. So I'm going to pop that there. So that means I've got, look at how much card I can save. So I've got all that.
So everything behind that topper?
Yes.
We
can save.
Okay.
So this, everybody, this is how you...
But this is important because if people are making things to sell or fundraisers, using all these little tiny scraps is how they create extras, bonuses.
Yes, absolutely.
Bonus projects.
And it means you're using all the stuff.
And you're making it all work.
Yeah, and you don't need... The lovely thing is with this, so far... a collection like this will go. And that, for me, is value for money.
Yeah, absolutely.
If I can make this collection create, you know, if I can create loads of cards from one collection, that's going to make me feel
I
good.
like that. You're constantly checking to
Yes.
make sure you're not going outside of the boundary.
Absolutely. So I'm checking to see where that boundary is, because I'm going to pop that here now. Now, if I was being super, super tight, I'd put it up coming here as well. Or if I were really being fussy, because I do like a border coming here as well.
Okay, yeah.
I'm not going to do this time just because of time, really, because I bet I've spent ages doing this.
I'm not paying attention to the time, actually.
I'm not paying any
I've
attention
got
to
probably
time.
about 15 minutes or so left.
Okay, so let me just glue this down. This, I'm not very, as a crafter, I'm not very quick. I'm not a speed crafter.
Okay.
I'm a faffy crafter. So it means that it is funny because lovely Jill, who's made all the beautiful finished samples,
amazing, Jill.
apart from
Say
the
hello
one.
to her for me, won't you?
Yeah. Oh, she was lovely. She came over the other day. She comes to drop them all off. She's doing amazing, is our Jill.
Absolutely.
She's training, do you know?
I've been following her story.
Isn't it phenomenal?
It's amazing. Just shows you, doesn't it, how life can change and all sorts of different things.
Honestly, she looks so good. It's, really, really good. Sorry, everybody, we're catching up again on tele. Now, you can see, I don't think that... Oh, no, that'll do. So, okay. Now, I would spend time with the ink. I'd be spending time going round the edges with the ink. This is something that will change that card substantially.
It kind of makes it look more vintage, doesn't
Yes,
it?
it
Rather
does.
than crisp and brand new.
Yeah, and it brings it all together. So because I haven't continued that, if I ink it, it starts blending it together.
Right, yes.
I'm only going round the edges, but if you've got your brush, you can start blending it. Or with your ink pad, you can actually cut the ink in.
Oh,
so if you use the edge of your ink pad, and this is lovely for vintage looks. So you use the edge of your ink pad, you hold it at an angle, and then it allows you to just bring
You've almost
that
got
in.
it horizontal to the card, haven't you? Just the tiniest of angles.
Yeah, it's literally like that. And it just allows you, I call it cutting in, so it's literally, you're cutting into that cardstock. And it just, I've gone a bit far now. I've done a bit too many lines now.
No, but it kind of draws it in, doesn't it? I like it,
And it looks like vintage paper.
Yes, yeah.
If you wanted to, then you could take a brush and soften it and blend it a little bit. And as soon as you start doing that, it comes really vintage. So we've taken it from being quite a bright cream card. Bit of ink, boom, it's really vintage.
Very effective,
So it really changes the look of it. Obviously now we have to just do a little bit of that round here. The colour I'm using
This is now the front of the card, isn't
Yes.
it?
So this is your vintage photo. This is one of my old
Classic.
favourites, is
Classic,
vintage photo. It's a classic of our time. So doing that and then just a little bit of ink around the edge. I am attempting to speed up because as I say, I faff.
That's okay, we're enjoying it.
Oh, I have a
all the
lovely
bits
time.
we're meant to be doing, but we'll get to those.
And I do, it's funny, because obviously I film, film clips and what have you. And, when you watch other people's clips, and it's like, how did they do that in under a minute?
Do you do like a set day or a set time for you?
I do set live, so we do. We've got one tomorrow at 3, but Sundays. It's always Sundays. 7 o'clock Sundays is my lives. But I do ad hoc ones, and I do I do quite a lot of. Little clips that I share as well. Now, the tags are gorgeous. I didn't bring any ribbon, which is very annoying, but the tags are lovely.
Now,
and look how the colour works.
Got holes in them? Or
Yes.
Okay.
So they've all got your little die-cut holes.
They don't pop out, though, do they? So you can, make a choice. If you want to pop them out, you don't have
do.
to.
When you get them, they're in there.
Yeah.
But how beautiful is that little tag? Obviously, I'd like to put the doodah on it, a little bit of ribbon. But I love the tag, and then I'm going to pick out. So we've got stickers. The stickers are gorgeous. So where's my 3D foam? We're all going to have to rummage because I'm going rummaging too. Look at that.
It's surprising what you find on this set. What about that?
Oh, you found ribbon. I like that we both disappeared under the counter.
There's always stuff under it. I found cheese sandwiches and all sorts under here. Sorry, what do you need me to do, Laura? Oh, this. You know the Christmas tree that I keep knocking over that I haven't managed to, I haven't managed to tell you about it either as well. Literally, the price is outrageous on this one. So do you remember the baubles we were looking at $4.99? This is now $3.99.
Wow.
This is incredible. And basically, you've got your kind of flat packed. Just literally that will go across it. I don't know if the little stars are already dangling or whether you have to do that. Oh, they are?
Yes,
oh,
I don't think they're separate. No, they are. They're definitely dangling.
Oh, so you don't have
You've
to do
already got dangly stars.
Love it. Brilliant.
That's perfect. That's such a good price, isn't it? Right, OK, I'll be really quick
I'll put that
finishing
back
this
and we'll
off.
deny all knowledge.
We didn't know. It wasn't us. So just sticking my little tag on. I would use more 3D form, but we're not doing. So sticking my little tag on, which is just gorgeous. Isn't that pretty?
That's so
And that's just one of the die cut elements. And then having a little look-see at some of the other goodies that we've got. So we've got stickers. Now, the stickers you can stick directly on, or obviously, if you want to, you can put them on cardstock and start matting and layering them.
Oh,
now,
yeah.
and the nice thing is, look, it does allow you to change your mind. So I'm not squidging these down so I can change my mind because, of course, I'm not going to make my mind up straight away. But honestly, I am. When I'm just going for it with cards.
And it's clever as well because you can actually utilise the other half of the sticker on the other side if you wanted to as well. So
if you want to trim it down.
Don't waste anything.
So using my little stickers, and I'm going to pop a few of them under the tag, like so, because I think that looks really pretty. And look at all of them. You've got so many, and then you've got all of these now.
I know Christmas roses.
I just adore that. Now, I must admit, if I were putting this on cardstock, I'd be going for that embellishment because I haven't really time to be faffing about with that. What I have, however, done from the cardstock, that's from the cardstock, which looks beautiful. Doesn't that look beautiful?
Gorgeous.
Now that is, you know, the front of the cardstock. That is from the front of the card. So that is, you know, the cover.
Yeah.
That's the part of the cover, which does look really, really effective. So that's going to be stuck on, but I'll make my mind up in a second.
I don't know if you heard, time check-wise, I've got about 6.5 minutes or so.
Oh, dear. So then I'm just going to go for a sentiment, and I'll go for I love you. Love you.
Cute.
Come on. And this is a little sticker. That's refusing.
Lovely fonts as well. There's quite a variety, isn't there?
Aren't they nice? And you've got loads. You know, you've got so much for your money. I'm going to mat and layer it on one of my scraps.
Now, as Leonie's doing that, the next item we're going to be telling you about is this, the big peg. Now, if you're wanting to get a hold of, this is kind of one of those things that you never knew you needed until you see this. And
I love it. Can we open it? Can we open it?
Yeah, of course.
Because I'll tell you for why this is cracking. Because it's practical.
Yes.
You can decorate it, which is what I was going to do. But obviously, I've spent all my time making one card. But I was going to decorate it, and I did actually cut little bits of card down to decorate it.
I see.
But then you put it this way, and it could be your little
card
holder.
Oh, what a sweet idea.
Isn't that cool?
Oh, you could use those as place settings as well, couldn't you?
I really like that. I think that's ace. And again, it's, how much is it? £6.99, £7, and they're really big. I love them.
There's loads of games you can play with it, Peg. Have you heard about that when they put it onto the back of people's clothes?
Yeah. I love that. You would notice that one, wouldn't you?
Yeah, you would, yeah.
You would definitely notice. That one you wouldn't get away with, would you?
You'd know about that one if you sat down.
Well, if you don't know about it, you've got the issues.
$6.99. I mean, that's an absolute bargain price. Lots of fun. You could add all sorts to that. So nearly half the stock has gone on that one. And very quickly as well, this is the cutest little sleigh as well.
And this, I mean, imagine this, we're gifting it.
Yes.
You know, that is just perfect for putting a lovely little gift in for Christmas. Absolutely gorgeous.
Some of these prices that we're bringing to you are ridiculous. I mean, this is a little wooden slate. It's only £7.49, and I believe it comes to you pre-constructed, so you haven't got to put it together either.
Absolutely.
So, yeah.
And I mean, that is going to be so easy to decorate. Again, if you've got rub-ons or if you've got rice papers, they are going to be exceptional for that.
How are you getting on it then?
Oh, I'm changing my mind 50 times again. Because look, now I've decided I'm going to put it soz. I'm going to put it that way. I'm going to put some, honestly, I'm going to put some there now, so then when you open it up, look how pretty that is.
That's so cute.
And then it just needs some nice bits of glitter. I'll be here for about 3 hours after the show.
It might be a good idea if I show everything else.
Yeah, I'm going to play making cards.
Okay, you carry on. You have a lovely time.
I'm having a lovely time.
Now, we're just going to bring these up and show you them. We've got a variety of different dies, so please excuse me for bringing the details.
Isn't that cute? Look how many dies you're getting.
Loads of it.
I love this. Now, it is spellbinders, so top quality. What I love about this is because they're all separate dies, it allows you to build it.
Absolutely.
And I love that because obviously you're using loads of different colour cards.
Have as many carriages as you like with it, can't you? Yeah.
Isn't that just so pretty?
Absolutely. So £39.99 if you're wanting to get hold of that one. Next one that I've got for you is the little gingerbread house.
Oh, this is so cute. Now, you are getting loads of texture in this as well. So obviously you've got the actual die cut, but can you see you've got the little the door with the texture.
Yes.
In the actual house you've got the texture. So again, you've got the layers.
Nice.
You've got the outside edge, so you're cutting into the cardstock and then cutting out.
And to be honest, if you were making that out of kind of like your terracotta cardstock, you could make it look like a gingerbread house. But it could look like a house full stop.
Absolutely.
£24.99 if you're wanting that. This is a cute one.
Isn't that sweet? I really, really, really like that. And you've got and again, when you turn it round, it's a lot bigger. I just think that's adorable. Really, really cute image. You're building it up again, and I love the little clouds.
They're useful to have, aren't they?
They are, actually. I think that's because you could put anything in the sentiment.
You could cut green cardstock, and there could be bushes, couldn't there? So you can use it in loads of different ways.
Yeah.
£24.99 for that one. I must admit, I do love this one. This is how I want my gingerbread people to arrive.
I love this one. And I mean, it's the hot air balloon. Yeah. Hot air balloon, you'll use that in so many different ways, but then your gingerbread people are so cute, aren't they?
This reminds me almost like an ice cream cone. That could be a vase if you wanted it to. So there's loads of different ways you can use the different elements there.
And just the gingerbread people, I just think they're hilarious and really, really cute.
£29.99 if you're wanting that one. Last die that I'm sharing with you for the show is this one. And this is so useful.
Oh, this is so nice.
This is almost like your drippy border.
Yep. So it's either, obviously it looks like, some sweet treats, doesn't it? Or it could be snow. You could have it as snow, but
it could be Halloween and you're making it blood red.
It could be a bit
loads
scary.
So
isn't it beautiful?
£24.99, but be quick with that one. We're down to the last minute of the show. Was there anything else you wanted to say? You're still doing the card?
Oh, I'm still having a nice time, Helen. Most people will have done 3 cards by now, won't they? I'm terrible. But I am having a lovely time.
Now, just as Leonie's working on her card, shall we say, let me show you what we've got coming up tomorrow. Oh dear, we've got to find the holly. Nobody open any doors. Thursday, tomorrow, we've got a little bit of hunky-dory, we've got a little bit of carnation crafts there, as you can see, and Keith is here. So the perfect opportunity for you to stock up on all of your card-making bases. Obviously, the shows are going on, again, right the way through until 9 o'clock, so it'd be brilliant to have your company. If you are heading off to Festival of the Quilt, I will be there tomorrow, wandering around.
Are you going?
Promising I'm not I'm there on a social, so I'm not actually working there, so I'll probably be spending too much. But I will be back here on HobbyMaker on Friday. I'm actually here Friday, Saturday and Sunday, which is practically unheard of.
Oh,
do you know when you're back?
Yes, I'm back on Friday.
Oh, I shall work with you again Friday then.
That'd be lovely.
See you guys soon.
Goodbye. Thank you.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.